I'm seeing black screen right now.
I
mean, I see your face, but no display.
I'm gonna
Oh,
click on
yep,
the game.
there it is.
Suddenly, wait. Suddenly everything died for a moment. I was spooky. Why is it showing a controller? The Syndicate created the first paradise island to worship their dead alien gods. Guided by leader Montserrat, the Syndicate attempt to resurrect the gods by forcing citizens into the psychic worship rituals. However, the worshipment fights demonic corruption from beyond the stars. The islands always fail. The islands die and a new paradise island is born. The silent cycle repeats. That sounds... What? Island sequence... So this is a 13 island. 13 is an unlucky number, so I think we're fucked. Lady Love dies. The Syndicate's lead investigator is deceived by the goddamned Harmony. She endangered paradise, her sentenced to eternal exile. The island could not be saved. Corruption fucked shit up. Island died. Citizens slaughter. Island fucked up. Cycle always repeats. Okay, so we're trying to stop the cycle that will always repeat, and it's inevitable. Much from exile and the idle lands, each island flourished and died. Generation got close to perfection. Corruption decreased. 24 was almost perfect. But then Henry Division got too close to the gods. Allowed demons to flood the island. Citizens slaughtered. Again, their thing to end 24 and birth perfect 25. But then Paradise was killed, but it's in big purple, so that's bad. The Way of Blood Bar. 25th time. Wait, but we didn't start the sequence. Haha, box. Oh, it's this person. This one definitely tastes of embers. Should put the fire out. Was it a cosmic... These are words I'm reading.
Video is super distorted.
The what? Because it was a cosmic dream or something. No. Oh wait, it wasn't. They called on her the exile. Okay. It's all good now. I'm so lost. Lady Love dies. Born at the longest tower, Britain. Oh no, we're British? RIP. Oh, hello.
Another day in exile.
Oh fuck, wait, the voices are low. Well, investigator's exile, so I'm here. You know, this is a nice exile right here. It's like vaporwave. Days since you were exiled, 3 million. Okay. Wow. This game is vibes. A portrait of me. Then I was exiled for... Lady Love dies.
Who are you?
Yeah. Are they doing the middle finger? Why are their hands censored? Because it looks like it's the index. But they're censored. So, what the fuck? Can you taste it in the air? The island was supposed to end. Something's wrong. You're damn right it is. Well, we've been exiled up here. All kinds of shit has happened down on the island. Sick. But I'm exiled, so what the fuck am I gonna do? What kind of start? The messed up kind. Real messed up? All kinds of messed up? Damn. You used to be the Syndicate's investigator, right? They're talking about you down there. They need the investigation freak. Time to get back in the saddle. Get out of the islands and get back to work. Exile is over.
Why?
Why? What? The name's Shinji. I'm just here to hang. I got no horse in this race. What race? Someone's made a move against the Syndicate. People are betting on the wrong horses. What do you want, Shinji? Oh, a good bit of murder. It's a good time, the best time. So Shinji wants to kill. Okay. You got no solving to do, some investigating. Some looking real hard, some good thinking. Time to weave some truth, Love Dies. I love how the name is actually just Love Dies. What the? That's a fucking name right there. Okay, so there's a swear. Mature content, yes. So if I had this on, I could have seen the penis.
Penis censored.
The penis.
Demon. Dennis?
Dennis. Dennis the meanest. Yeah, I'm out now. I'm gonna go for a swim. Just kidding, I walk in water because I'm Jesus. Someone's calling me? So bad I have to pick up the well-read book. Nightmare computer? Hang on.
That's strange.
What?
Why?
Why is it unlocked? Ooh, because it's been hacked by the demons or something. Now it's just calling out to me.
Key item obtained.
Whoa. It's cursed. Oh, okay. Starlight.
Mega rare.
I'm gonna get a chicken dipper.
Welcome to Starlight.
May the silent goat walk with you. Okay. Judge.
Lady Love dies.
Bandits has overtaken the island. Cannot connect. Oh. Council were murdered as the new island was born.
That's strange.
So the island was born, but the council was killed. So now it's a whole fucking mess. Leader Montserrat is dead, the council are dead, this is no joke. Color tried to take everything from us. The Syndicate is about to collapse.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
This really does give me some Shin Megami Tensei vibes. You were right. Goddamn. The islands haven't changed, the fall won't hurt you. Step off into the abyss and drop to the island. Lydia will be waiting for you.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Yeah. Okay, suddenly it's much louder. Hang on. Uses a language born on a long dead word. World. So I need to complete goat. That seems like goat. This also seems like goat.
Project computer unlocked.
Okay, well that was easy. I goated it. Whippity doo da. Oh fuck! Holy! Oh, this is sick. Holy shit! Oh, this is great. Holy fuck! Wow. Oh,
Paradise killer.
we did it. I died. I didn't die. There's a door. Required software not found. And I need to install Cosmos. Okay. Lydia. It's been too long.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Yeah.
Video daybreak.
Your oldest friend. Oh. Syndicate's fairy woman. Responsible for transporting the Syndicate to New Island sequences. This is me, I'm the investigator. I'm gonna investigate and shit. That's what I do.
Why?
Why? Because I was told to investigate and I didn't want to be trapped in my room for the 3 millionth and 2 day. I've been in exile for 3 million days. She obviously thinks I need a refresher. What did I miss?
Evil stuff, LD. Last night was a killer.
You shouldn't have been exiled. We needed you down here. Well, too fucking bad. I got exiled and now the council's dead. Serves them right for fucking locking me up, those bitches. You know, this is silly. I like the different posings. Let's cover our bases.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
A smart way through a drop off the Paradise Gates, you can check the logs. Stand ferry. Like, that one was fine. Ferry woman reporting for duty, that one's fine. It's the full-on sentences that confused me. Oh shit, hello. Seabed solo, LD. Why is the music absurdly louder? I don't know what contrite means, but I'm gonna pick it because... I mean, it's a good line, I'm not actually irritated by it, so... What is this? My old gun. When the time comes to execute justice, she will sing the song of punishment. Huh. Yeah, it didn't change at all. Okay, never mind.
Hello, Judge.
Good to see justice again. Birthplace forgotten. Birth sign forgotten. Every society needs a form of justice and a syndicate member volunteered. They believed so deeply that they scrubbed their ego and fused themselves to the island, becoming judge. Damn. Okay. Starlight is helping you navigate through the sea of truth already. That's a lot of arms. Tell me about the crime.
Paradise killer.
Oh, so Paradise Killer is... Okay, yeah. Leader Monster has been taken from us.
What the hell?
Arrogance put the entire council in one room. Hubris is a large gap in armor. You're a murder junkie, that's quite the hit. Huh.
What time?
Midnight, the holy hour, the hour of weird, the hour of...
I have a bad feeling about this.
It's a miracle. A mass murderer in custody. Henry Division, a citizen possessed by a demon. He's killed before. A decade ago, he came back and found a knife in his hand. Found his blood in his stomach. Oh, so he ate the council. The oppressed rise up. Who'd have thought?
Where?
Where's the crime scene? The brutalist tower that reaches to the sky. The audio's low again. Two of the finest God Justice Marshals stationed as guards, as sentinels. I'm gonna be straight up, I think I forgot everything I just read. But
You don't really have to remember all of that. Like, most of it gets, like, stored in your notes if it's important.
oh, okay, good. Paradisical.
Yeah, right now the judges are like, here's the 8 things you need to figure out before we can end this thing. So it's like, okay, yes.
Here's what you need to do. To
Also,
solve
no
Paradise.
wonder Paradise keeps failing if there's so many fucking British people in the elite.
Yeah. It's a bit of a misnomer, because you can't be Paradise if you have a lot of British people, you know? He was found with a red slick knife and a belly full of the blood of the council members.
Investigate.
The answer to the terrifying equation is dreadful murder. I mean, maybe he just sucked their blood a bit. Maybe they're sleepy after getting their blood sucked. Decapitate? An interloper, a god, a desire of power? Is it naked ambition played out with a knife in the penthouse? Power play, a single killing for kicks? The world's a twisted place, it wouldn't surprise me. Balance has existed for millennia.
Who?
I installed Architect Carmelina as the acting leader. You have birthed Perfect 25, wonderful new home of her design. She's best placed to oversee this new transition. K.HX.
Nanny the hell?
Did she just say...
Yeah, she did.
Suspect?
Sure.
Is he a potential killer? If you can check the right truth through the darkened forest of secrecy, you might be able to prove it.
Lady Love dies.
I don't know what the fuck that even... Does that even answer my question? I don't know. Yep. So there's Henry blood now as well. And we can examine a bunch of shit. Cool. We can start them whenever I'm ready. Yeah, let's start them immediately. I suspect myself.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
What about when Lady Love dies? What happens then? I just realized I'm kind of hiding the stuff. So maybe I should, move my shit. Oh no. Crime details received. Henry Division escaped from the desolation cell. Grand Marshal is guarding him. Council are murdered. Oh. Henry is found outside of the council building by Akiko. Informs witness that Henry has been found and the first seal guards are murdered. Confirms to witness that the holy seals are closed. She cannot secure the penthouse. Judge assumes authority over the island and locks the paradise gates. Syndicate meeting is held in courtroom. Judge appoints Carmelina as acting leader. Decrees that they are bringing me out of exile. A full investigation that will happen before the island ends. Yep. Holy shit, that's a lot of notes.
Key item obtained.
A blood sample taken from Henry Division, the prime suspect of the council murder last night. Okay, I'm gonna shorten the chat actually because I just realized. Oh, it's night. Okay. Uh-huh. There's a lot of exclamation marks. Saving a record of your existence is free and easy, at least, yeah? Unlock fast travel. Spend 1 blood crystal to unlock and travel to and from this point. Bonus, unlock now for a free Starlight skin. Well...
Starlight skins obtained.
Justice. Holy piss. Okay, there's a lot of stuff that I need to... 964 years ago. Mountain Gorge, 24th Island sequence, breathing life back into paradise. What the? What's up here? It's the Aurora Borealis. What? Hello? What?
The investigator, I presume.
What? French? What? Where does anyone come from?
What the hell?
Yeah? One last kiss. Kiss? Suspicious? Is it a kiss of love, tender and sweet, or a kiss of death, dripping with poison and hate? Ooh, do you think I'm dead?
Got it.
Okay. She died. Oh, wow. A tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here. Oh?
Music obtained.
Oh. A lot of things are here. Oh shit. Drinks.
Vending machine.
Oh shit, I need blood crystals. Yeah, I'll browse them. There's only one. I don't know what this drink is, but it's a drink. Oh. Oh. Fountain of blood. Over there. I don't think I can make it over there, but yeah, I can't make it. It was like. Oh, I mean, is this a sacrifice altar? Probably. Oh, it's you. I'm keeping you from your hobby of collecting garbage. Don't let me interrupt. Oh, oh shit, there's a lot. What the fuck? How am I gonna keep track of this? I have it almost good. It's the last one, which I'm gonna fuck things up. Yeah, in fact I did screw that up. Okay. What the fuck is this? What's in here? I'm in the skull zone. Blood crystal?
Blood crystal obtained.
Don't mind if I do. Nightmare computer, I need pyramids and worship. Hey, you fucker. Serious true about the murder, isn't it? Try to have a good time when everyone's so worked up. I'm trying though, I really am. I'm off to hunt crows. Thanks. The crow's up there. I'm gonna check up there. Save point. Wait, hang on, what was that? Attention, Lady Love dies. Progress saving enabled. Oh. What is this? Population. Madame Complex. 3,106 worshippers and workers. These are all murdered. Eyes Kiwami, my favorite Yakuza gang. And then you got these. You got Akiko, Carmelina, Crimson Acid, Goat, Dr. Doomjazz, fuck, Sam Daybreak. Oh! The witness to the end, and Gray's bloodlines is murdered. Rip. I'm just gonna fuck around, honestly. There's too many things I can do, so I'm just gonna fuck around. Saving for upgrades, eventually be able to parkour around the city. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Donate and let blood and prayer at the temple. Bloodlet and donate a blood crystal? Am I gonna get deceived by a god again?
I love to bloodlet and donate a blood crystal.
Yeah, it's
That's one of my favorite activities.
yeah, it's like a normal Saturday, you know. Let's do it. May the silent goat walk with me. I just pissed blood. I guess I pissed blood. I'm going to bloodlet. Hang on, give me a second. Yeah, it's one of the rules. Can't piss live.
I do think that's one of the rules. Maybe not exactly worded like that though.
No, I remember Susan Wojcicki made a fucking video about it. About people were pissing all over YouTube, and she was like, "No, I can't do that." How much blood crystals? Hey, give me.
Vending.
Vending.
Relic obtained.
Statue mind obtained. A fruit juice designed to aid concentration during worship. Offered at a discount price during rituals. Yeah. Oh, I got a call. Who's calling me?
Said Nebula thanks you for your purchase.
Oh, what?
The
Please
cutest
enjoy
character
your
in the
cold,
entire
refreshing
game.
beverage.
Oh, hello, Meg. For security reasons, we need to analyze your voice pattern. Please say the following
Said
phrase.
Nebula, more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse.
Fuck it. Well, I guess some of them were refreshing. It's been a while. The Dead Hermit thing was a mess. Listen, you're one of the good guys. We want to help. You keep buying drinks and we'll see what we can do. There's a broken vending machine in the warehouse. Someone jammed something in it. We think it may be an upgrade for Starlight. Ooh!
Oh, I think that upgrade's free once you get it.
Oh.
I just realized how many collectibles are in this game, or remembered how many collectibles in this game, and somebody really did just go, what if a murder mystery played like Donkey Kong 64? Yeah, this was the literal last place in the game I went. It was really funny to boot up the stream and see, oh, so that's where you went first.
Yeah, I just decided, I could go down there and meet someone, or I could go up here where the game is telling me not to go. I wonder where I will go. Gimme.
Blood crystal obtained.
I did it. Refrigerated. There you go.
Yeah, there is no fall damage in the game, so.
I mean, I did fall like 5 million kilometers and took no damage. Bar knife through the heart. Something's up here. Whoa! What the fuck? Were they always here?
Yeah, they were there the whole time.
Oh, okay.
You were distracted by the shinies.
Damn daybreak.
I was surprised.
Hey, Aldi.
Hey, Aldi. Hey, you are back. Hey, Bronze! Born in the shadow of the dragon and turkey in 1899 under the sign of shadow. This is giving me, the game. Where I read it and my brain is like, I don't know what the fuck this is, but I'm in space. Met Lydia, and then they killed her, and then she killed him, and then they killed each other, and then they fell in love. Skin fell away, skeleton hardened, becoming a deep red. Oh. Okay. Gosh. I love this. I love this.
This guy's my main man.
This is my main man, yeah. My main skeleton. I miss you too as well. You're the only normal people on these islands.
I think her normal meter might be slightly off.
Yeah, just a bit.
I am under suspicion, Aldi.
What is this? What is that accent? Fuck it.
I'm glad to be back.
That'd be-
What? No free drink for your friend who's been gone for 3 million days?
Hey, you gotta make a living. Let me guess. 3 million days?
The investigator is here.
3 million days. And the investigator is here. Which, you know, thanks for reminding me, lady. I didn't know. What the? Oh, I was about to say I think I wasted a blood crystal, but I didn't. I increased the friendship. Where is the K.HX? Please tell me. You don't know about K.HX? What's your alibi? I'm under suspicion.
Don't test me.
I'm an investigator. Rule number 1 of investigating. Investigate. Why does my face look like it's gonna explode and my body's like, oh, it's normal hue. Ooh, I'm gonna explode real quick. Normal hue. Spending a few minutes taking the place in. I couldn't have expected to be back here, could I? Interesting. I let Yuri know I was good to go. Lydia came to get me and we went to the gates. She picked me up about 10 to midnight. We arrived at the gates about 5 to midnight. The nightmare computers at the gates will have the logs. And suspicions. You think Henry really did this, Sammy? It's hard to say, isn't it? It's a hell of a crime. What do you believe, LD? Still making my truth.
What?
Found him with constant blood in his stomach. That's messed up, isn't it?
What?
It's clearly a sicko.
Sure.
That's what I'm trying to work out. Yeah, who the fuck will want a kill count?
Are you accusing me?
No, I'm not. Really, sir, I can be of more help. Everyone here is a loyal member of the Syndicate, aren't they?
I don't like this.
So, who's closest? No one. Oh, what the fuck? Crimson acid. I was hoping you would have come to see me by now, lady. Hello, Crimson. Remember my voice, but you don't come and visit? Contradict? I'm running my operation out of the sewers. Look for a mysterious door. What are you doing in the sewers? You've been gone for 10 islands. Things change. Trading secrets for money. I've got things to tell you for a price. Got something for Starlight as well. Nice upgrade. Hey! Whee!
That is some loud ass water.
Yeah, the sounds are... Oh, more music.
Music obtained.
You know what? I'm a menace.
No wasting water.
I waste all the water, you cannot tell me what to do, fuck you!
Blood crystal obtained.
Hey, blood crystal! I can buy another thing. Ooh! God damn it. Pick up. Alcohol. The way of blood... What?
Okay, so to explain real quick,
Yeah?
picking up alcohol gives you like flashbacks to the people on the other island discussing things.
Oh. Having fun, ENBYSS? Yeah? I'm confused, but in the fun way. I don't understand what the fuck this conversation was. I twisted. Check. Oh, wait, hang on. Yeah. What do you all think of rotten eggs? Huh? What are y'all thoughts?
Well, this might be controversial, but I think rotten eggs are...
Harsh. Harsh. Hey!
Key item obtained.
Blue crest. Wait, blue fruit. There we go.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, I got 2. Can't wait. I'm gonna have 8 crystals. I can afford this.
Relic obtained.
Sparkling water, famed for its crispness and delightful mouthfeel. It's water. It's a liquid. It's
Relic obtained.
killed the THIRST. Where am I gonna get the call, goddammit?
Relic obtained.
A grape flavored carbonated alcoholic drink. Delicious. Too delicious. Dangerously delicious. Wait. Okay.
skill issue.
You're banned. Banned from this Discord. I'm gonna ban you. There you go. Banned.
Crimson acid.
Syndicate idol and secret trader.
Dude.
Oh shit. Okay.
Sorry.
Yeah.
I have my ways.
The head, things change. While you were gone, I got blessed by the gods. I like secrets. How's the market in secrets? On an island full of snakes where everyone's got something to lose and something to gain? Business is booming. Yeah, I want to buy an upgrade. How can I help? I would like upgrade. Get any upgrades? From the right place? What? 10? Okay, no. Got any secrets to sell about K.HX?
You're letting the snakes get to you.
What? I was here at my hideout, waiting for Lydia's pickup. I'm always one of the last to leave the islands. Yuri thinks he's funny by making me wait. Any evidence of that? None. No alibi.
I don't like this.
That paints you in a bad light. I can only tell you the truth. If I knew a mass murder was going down, I'd have got a way to corroborate my alibi. There weren't any whispers of what was about to happen? Nothing. Henry didn't do this, whoever did it managed to keep it extremely quiet. Cynical Henry or request secrets? Lady, I've got lots of secrets to sell. I can give you a lot of different people's motives. I just don't have an opinion about who did it. Who's got motive then? These all come at a price. I'm not handing out candy. Secrets take a lot of work to acquire. Got something on the Grand Marshal, the Architect, the Doctor, the Happy Couple, and Witness.
Thank you.
Take your pick, but come with your wallet.
Thank you.
Any reason why you would kill the council? I'm going to be straight up with you, lady. This island is full of snakes, and I want you to hear this from me.
Secrets breed mysteries.
I hate what the Syndicate has done to me. I'm an idle to trot out to rally the citizens. I gloss over the misery with a pretty smile. I haven't got anything against idols, but this isn't for me. Montserrat developed into paranoia. Sorry to speak ill of the dead, he was tightening his grip on us all.
Don't be coy.
One of the first things to go on the next island is my little emporium. Dictators can't have someone peddling secrets, can they? No, I didn't do it, but someone did, and they're going to want to shift the blame. That's why I'm being straight with you. Yeah, I don't think she would give the fucking motive like that if, you know, she did kill. You think Henry did it? Do you? I'm asking you.
Doesn't add up.
I have enough details. But he has a cape, how did he breach the seals? The answer to every question seems to be a hand wave, and he's possessed by a demon.
Thank you.
Convenient answers are dangerous. Yeah. Well, goodbye. And may you reach the moon. Yeah, so we're gonna... I don't know. I'm gonna fucking get 10 crystals from somewhere. I don't know how. Also, I got a green. So if something wants the green, I guess I'll give it.
Damn, I thought it was a little froggy statue or something.
Frog. Hopefully. Maybe they aren't and I'm being scammed, but whatever.
Relic obtained.
Water. Plain water. Stay hydrated. Take a nice big gulp of cold water. Enjoy a few minutes of doing nothing but drinking water once an hour. What is wrong with you people? Just drink water. I think...
So true, bestie.
Yeah. Footbath. Oh wait, hang on. An oasis in this tropical heat. Spend 5 blood crystals to use the footbath. Well, I have exactly 5. I'll take it. You said they're useful. I hope you didn't lie to me. You fuck. These islands are weird. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh.
Blood crystal obtained.
Well, that's pretty
Oh
easy.
yeah, just fucking dash upwards.
Yeah, why not? I mean, hey, if it works, you know?
Blood crystal obtained.
Hey, well, you know, we weren't kidding. These really are useful. I can fucking fly now. Oh, hello. It's Genji.
Look at that.
Sorry.
Shinji. This paradise is creeping me out. When the veil falls and the naked body of crime is exposed, the island begins to crumble. The balance is tilted and the illusion falls apart. Where did you hear that? Screw you, I thought of that all by myself. You people, every time someone tries something new or tries to better themselves, you tell them they'll get screwed. I mean, forgive me, but you seem too shrewd to pull some philosophical bullshit like that. Peace. Always more water. Oh, hello. How many of the bodies have you seen?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Enough to last a lifetime? That must be a lot since you're immortal. A lot has happened on these islands. Really wicked shit, I bet. Would love to have seen it.
If I could just put my middle fingers up and explode every time to end in a conversation, you would never see me walk away normally again.
I mean, yeah. How's your day going? A good time? Having a blast? Investigations in my blood. As the spirit, screw the murdered council so long as you're getting yours, eh? That's not what I meant. Later's gotta shoot.
Unbelievable the way walking upstairs like this has me going, oh my god, Yakuza moment.
You have been fucking Yakuza brained. Hey, tower. Yeah!
Just fucking knocked your head into the concrete.
Brain damage doesn't exist in paradise, you know? Oi, Shinji. I always think people with hobbies are natural murderers. If you have nothing to occupy the mind, it is natural to turn to murder. That's chilling, right? Scary. The guy next to you at work that doesn't have a hobby could cut you open. Empty mind. Logic leap? That's quite the logic leap. Can you prove I'm wrong? It's basic criminal science, love dies. Get it together. Laters. The yellow goat brings light. Well, I need 2 yellow goats. I guess. Yellow. Oh, it's yellow.
Key item obtained.
It's not red. Oh, it's revealed the crystal. You know, I should be investigating, but instead I'm just kind of fucking about. I got 2 blood crystals. Give me the drink. I'm probably being scammed right now, I don't know. Was that irresponsible? Yes. Well, yes it was. Whoops. It was one of these. See? There you go. Solved.
Key item obtained.
See? You doubted me? You fucking... How could you? Just enjoying the island, you know? I mean, obviously I hate this place, but you gotta make the best of it, haven't you? If you ain't looking for the on the right side, you ain't living. That's optimistic. If you're not optimistic, you've got a problem. Life's too short. All of us in the Syndicate are immortal. Then you've got far bigger problems than being optimistic. Anyway, I can stay here yapping. I'm a busy demon. Anyways, it's time to yellow goat this shit. Hey. Well, you know what? I don't want to fuck around.
Relic
Oh my
obtained.
god, it's a hunter. Yeah. Shinji. You bitch. A time to cut the air. Time for monolithic cities. A time for blood. A time for psychosis. That was weird.
Blood crystal obtained.
Hey, 2 crystals. What's this? The gold plate cries out for light. Oh, I already solved this. Okay. You're immortal. Come on.
God, you're moving around so much. It's kind of nauseating.
I mean, what do you want to do? It's the game. Which one? Which one's the real Shinji?
He's a demon. He's not bound by time and space, I think.
Fair point. Okay. There you go. Hey, Shinji! You get put in a kind of suspended animation where certain bodily functions are needed, but you're still fully conscious. So we're forced to have eternal solitude without even having the luxury of a good bathroom break. Man, I had this Syndicate. I mean, they sacrifice citizens, they don't give a shit about them. They're the ruling elite. Yeah. Maybe fuck the Syndicate. I just realized I didn't talk to Lydia. There was Lydia right in front of me and I didn't... Okay. Can you tell that I have ADHD?
A little bit.
Like, fucking hell, she was right in front of me, and I just suddenly realized, hang on, wasn't I supposed to talk to Lydia? A fruit-flavored soft drink makes you think of caring for your sick mother and when you went traveling to Egypt with a group of friends. You have done neither of these things. Because you don't have a mother, you're eternal, or some shit. Hey, bang. It's progressing, going through my suspect list. Am I on it? I guess I must be, right? We're all guilty until proven innocent when something like this happens, right? What about getting people to the next island? Anything strange? Still in charge of getting the Syndicate off this island and onto the next. Some of us got moved, but the rest are stuck here until you crack this thing. Done for 23 islands without a problem. Once the council began meditating, I started moving us. Got a call to pick up, go through the gates, and on to the next island. Repeat. The island feels bad, LD. Ooh. Oh, what? I picked like... Hey. Oh, okay. Let's go for a drive. What led you to the life of an assassin?
God damn it, LD.
Yeah, that seems like a fuck question. And now a mass murder happens, you just happen to bring it up? Not the bad guy. Don't make me out to be the bad guy, I just got a job to do. Sorry, tensions are up. I don't like to talk about it, you know? That's behind me. Being an assassin was simple, you don't have to worry about a lot once you get good at it. Find the target, learn the target, end the target. Love though, that's complicated. That's why I drive and paint. I always need a skill to master. Got any cartons have been gone? It's pretty, ain't she upgraded? Got bored of the muscle car look. Masahiro offered to refit the old girl, but I wanted to change. So here she is, burn Parliament. Hang on, what? Burn Parliament? She's British, right? Once the thing is over, we can go drive for real again. Totally, I hope the next time is roads. Guswood was fine, but concrete feels different.
Good talk, LD.
Cool if I drop you at the beach?
Thank you.
Yeah. Hey, we did it. I should have asked questions. Did you see Crimson last night?
Weird.
And after yourself all day? I didn't see her last night. Wait, I thought that's why I was... Okay. Haven't seen him in a while, LD. Was hoping he'd turn up on my list of pickups last night. Thought it was just taking some time out, but he'd be ready to go to the next island.
It's complicated.
If something bad happened. We booked around his place in the mountain? No, I haven't. I haven't done shit. Where were you at the time of the murder? Sammy had picked up his bar, so I picked him up. Wasn't starting to go through the paradise gates onto the next island. Ooh, I got a message. Ooh, a bum now. I took him over there, but before we got through, they locked in response to the murder. Oh, I see. Can't just walk through the paradise gates. They're connected to another reality. Takes a lot of power to move between realities, and it's a complicated procedure. Gates need sometimes draw enough power and do the calculations to get to the next island. How's that different than just driving around the island? We're not hopping between realities on the island, so we can just cruise. Just a bit of single reality driving, huh?
Good talk, LD.
You got it. Holler at me anytime you want to go for the cruise. Yeah. And then suspicions. Did you have any problems with the council? Nope. Me and Sammy are just living our lives, LD. We're not into the politics and scheming on the island. What about the rest of the syndicate? Anyone come to mind that has a grudge against the council?
Huh?
This is a dark line of questioning, LD. People find out I've said anything, I'll get a target on me. You're an ex-assassin that's cooperating with the lead investigator. You'll be fine. I need your help, Lydia. I've been gone so long. Things are weird on this island. You're telling me. Okay, because it's you. I started to worry about a couple of people. Yuri's up to no good. Oh, Yuri's coming up again.
Got it.
What makes you say that? We'll get into that later. Carmelina's the other one. Huh? Gut feeling. Ooh. You buying this Henry story? I hope it's him. If it's one of us, the Syndicate could collapse. Akiko-chan found him at the scene. He had a knife and the Vic's blood, right? That paints a pretty convincing picture. Maybe it's a little too convincing.
What?
Do you something else is going on, LD? Uneasy. I have an uneasy feeling. I do have an uneasy feeling, I gotta say. I'm worried it's too easy to buy. I'm worried it's too easy to buy except the Henry story. What if someone set him up?
I don't like this.
These islands are full of power plays. What if this one is exploiting our preconceived notion that the oppressed citizens will rise up given the chance? That's a scary thought, LD. Yeah, I'm spooky. But I'll start with everyone else, so it's not too soon. Siri got motive for killing the council? He's ambitious and wants power. Well, that's a good motive. Hasn't earned it though. Unearned power is bad news, LD. Ooh.
Damn it, LD.
Used to be a small time, a chill little kid, but one day he got buff. It was weird. Almost overnight he became handsome, got 6-pack abs, and starting to be charming.
If you can prove it, sure.
His charm's fake though. He's trying to get his own way all the time. Be careful with him. He's been trying to push his own agenda on the council, but it's never gone well. Once Sarah was fixed on his plan, Yuri wasn't going to push him around. Got a bad feeling about him a while back and pulled some Reddit records from the Moon database. Here, take them. Huh. Try asking Sammy as well. People get loose-lipped in a bar. Huh. I have something I think we should discuss. Whoa, everything's opening up. Jesus. Let's talk about your suspicions about Carmelina. Carmen's a genius.
It's complicated.
Next time will probably be perfect. She'll have crafted a masterpiece.
Come on, LD.
You probably heard people talking about Montserrat. He was getting paranoid, he was getting arrogant. For some people, honing their craft is enough. Others need rewards. I don't know if Montserrat was in the credit-giving frame of mind. Oh. A slighted genius.
It's
Maybe.
complicated.
And then your motive, I guess. I have to ask about this, Lydia. Do you have a motive for killing the council? I get it, just doing your job. Nah, me and Sammy haven't got a reason to hit the Syndicate like this. You're happy here? As anyone can be. Yeah. Probe? Hang on. Something you want to tell? Oh yeah! Oh yeah, because... Tell me something? Little me? A little secret? Oh shucks. This is a sensitive subject. For who? It's about someone on the island, but it might be something you don't want to hear about. I'm an investigator. The truth doesn't care about feelings. You know I told you that Yuri suddenly got ripped overnight? Give a new person? What if it was the god that did it?
That's weird.
Oh, what a blessing. Deception. This is dangerous talk. The goddess Enchanted Blue bestows physical gifts in return for devotion.
Come on, LD.
Deception by a god is a crime. I don't want to just accuse him.
Don't test me.
What makes you so sure? He's been going on and on about retrieving her body. She's dormant in the Sahara caverns in the real world. That's suicide. Enchanted Blue is guarded by elite custodians. I know. There's no way Montserrat would let it happen. I think that's why he's been pushing to get on the council. He's been deceived. Would he really kill the council? He's not going to be on the new council. What if he doesn't stop until he is? Huh. I see.
I get the feeling that it's something like, if you're worshipping a god, then you've like been deceived into believing that that's actually an important being, even though the only important beings on Paradise are the Council and Syndicate.
Oh, I see. Part of me was thinking it would be because the gods want to destroy the island, so I guess that could also be it. But yeah, I mean, to be fair, the Syndicate wanting to keep all the power makes sense. You can only worship us. You can't worship any gods, you fucker. So we've discovered a lot of fucking shit. Everyone's suspicious about Yuri. No one likes Yuri. I don't like Yuri. I haven't even met them yet, and I don't like Yuri, so things are rough.
Blood crystal obtained.
I love getting crystals. I need everything needs cosmos.
Relic obtained.
Fifth Island, the Sin of Silence. Our architect Romeo Silence is deceived by cosmic deceit, lured into treason against us by a god. He is executed, and the Silence family are forbidden from ascending to the council. He is executed. His dog, Bear-chan.
Bear-chan?
What's the dog doing here?
What the dog doing there?
What the dog doing? You look expectant. Are you after treats? Woof woof. Here you go, enjoy. Oh yeah, because I picked up treats. With the girl. Aww. Aww. Woof woof. Oh my god, I got a blood crystal.
What the hell?
Oh shit.
Imagine feeding a dog and it just gives you €5.
It's raining. Gotta waste more water. What the fuck? Gazing across an endless cosmic desert, drifting through an abyssal sea. That's me. Dreaming of an antique summit in a monolithic city overlooking an impossible cavern. All the good shit, you know? Yeah. Go down. Yeah. It's time for goat.
Business is booming.
Yep. I'll take it. Visions of
Good
Cosmos!
work.
You'll need to install this manually. Take a look at your inventory. If you need more upgrades, you'll have to look elsewhere. That's the only one I have. You should try buying a drink if you haven't. Heat on the street is that dead Nebula knows where one is. Yeah, I already know about that, but still. One of the power station employees found something they shouldn't have. Ooh. Many streamers have like, oh, lights in the background or a green screen. I kind of, on accident, because I don't have that shit, ended up with a background that's just the dark. I put the RGB literally everywhere else but the fucking background. Poison Throne Apartments, named in honor of the assassination of the Queen of Spain by Serena Doomjazz. That is such a good name. Hello. Sometimes you just feel defeated, you know? How do you pick yourself back up? On my planet, there's this musician I like. Creates music that takes me away to another place. That sounds nice. I have a musician like that as well. Uninterested, Left Eyes. This conversation is about me. Whatever, I'm going to smash some bottles or something.
Plus crystal of the time.
Sick. What do I go for, I wonder? Oh, I can save. I feel like I could talk to you all day, Love Dies. What's in your mind? Everything, nothing. You know how it is. Feeling quite relaxed. You're the only one on this island that is. That's why you're in this situation. Too many people that take things too seriously. They don't think about others, just their own advancement. That isn't how a perfect society runs.
That's strange.
Do you come from a perfect society? Thanks, Shinji. You don't get this attitude and charming personality unless you come from a place where everyone in the government is looking to scapegoat you for their own cruelty and fuck-ups. You personally? Of course not me personally, the lower classes. No time to chat, things to do. But I thought you said... I don't fucking know. There we go. Let's do it. Let's fucking do this, baby!
Nightmare computer.
And the... Right.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Done. Witness enters. Carmeline arrives and Witness buzzes her in. The God Justice Marshals arrive and secure the building. Witness and Carmelina exit. Witness returns. Huh. Like, they were in here during the crime, so...
Relic obtained.
Polite luxury chocolates. Ew. Hello. Well, I know that you have an alibi, so...
To the end.
Overseer of the End of the Islands. Under the gaze of the gods, the so-called investigation freak returns to the island sequences. Good to see you again, Witness. Apologies for Starlight. I do remember you.
Their holy masters.
How long has it been since you last did work for our Holy Masters?
The
Oh!
end times are looming.
Oh! He said Holy Masters. Okay. Time moves so strangely here. We are grains of sand that drift in the astral wake of the heavenly
The
titans.
gods are displeased.
Especially after last night. The island is ready to end. The time flow is broken. The gods are displeased.
The gods are displeased.
Yeah. We are supposed to be their loyal servants. Our only purpose is to resurrect them. Now we squabble and scheme. Our holy work brought to a screeching halt by murder. The end times are looming. So many have strayed from the path. This must be a sign from the gods. I'm not gonna be heretical, you know. This seems like a dick move. You know, it's like I'm not gonna be as r/atheist. I'm here to do the work of the gods.
Lady Love dies.
See it in you, Love Dies. The fire of holiness, I live in fear of the rage of the cosmic deities. Maybe you can quell their anger? What with the holy proclamations? This isn't your usual style. Far too much has happened in your absence. Truths have become more mutable. Our masters are not being served. The Syndicate has lost its way. I have not strayed from the path.
The gods are displeased.
Too many of us have forgotten what it means to serve our masters. I fear last night was one of our punishments. Or maybe it was a divine reminder? Our gods work in esoteric ways.
The end times are looming.
Are you here to punish the wicked monster that committed this atrocity?
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
The sinner that allowed demons on the island, will he burn in the fire of justice? Yeah,
Sure.
you can be sure of it. Any that would hinder the ascension of our cosmic overlords must be purged.
Investigator.
Now, how can I assist you with your holy work? So, what do you know about K.HX's disappearance? What do you know, Gomu? What do you know about his disappearance?
Very little. I haven't really been paying attention. I'm trying to eat some food right now.
Prime suspect it is. Sorry, I can't help more. Well, where were you last night? Well, we already know this, but it's good to confirm. I spent the night here in my apartment. Alone?
Ah,
By yourself? The architect came to visit me, a rare social call. She was with me at the time of the killings. We left when we were summoned to the crisis meeting. Question to visit?
why?
Why did she come to visit you?
Of course not.
It was unusual. She wanted to spend the last minutes of this withering island with me. It's been quite an age since we spent time together socially. Was there anything odd about her behavior?
The gods are watching us.
We had a pleasant time. We shared some wine I'd be saving and prepared to say goodbye to paradise. You two were in each other's company all evening?
Investigator.
I stepped out onto my balcony to take a phone call from Grand Marshal Akiko. It was fleeting. No more than 5 minutes. What time was this call? Shortly before death visited the island. Akiko was reporting the escape of Henry. Oh. Not long after, marshals were stationed outside the elevator to my apartment. Oh. Do you have any proof that you were both in your apartment? The nightmare computer at the entrance logs everyone that enters and exits this apartment. You can pull the records from that and check yourself. And I did do that, so yeah. Why is yours the only apartment with a logging system? You can't be too careful, I take my privacy seriously. Paranoia, God. Come on, no. I checked your building logs, your story checks out. Of course it does, the writers have nothing to hide. Yeah, I wanted to verify though. Do you think anyone has a motive for killing the council?
This island is full of sinners.
Our holy mission has been left unattended for too long. Any number of the sinners here could have done it.
The gods are displeased.
Perhaps it was an act of the gods. Heavenly anger leads to heavenly smiting. Tell me about these sinners.
Surely this is a joke.
The alien crawls with them. They pay lip service to the gods but don't follow our sacred mission. The alien sequences have degenerated. They used to be righteous, now I despair. What about the accused? Henry's a citizen, not a syndicate member. Citizens are sinners too. They do not pray hard enough. The citizens do not compel them to pray hard enough.
What?
The citizens grow restless and subordinate. Dissent spreads. This one let demons onto the island. Why stop there? Part of me wants to agree, because it feels like he knows something, and I don't want to lock him up by doubting. At the same time, if I agree, he might shut up because it completes the flow. But if I doubt, then you might get the urge to prove it. And then, that's a good story. Too good. Someone wants to pin this on a citizen and we're too ready to accept it.
Other gods work in esoteric ways.
Colonel could see if the esoteric ways the gods work. Another reason story. You're questioning the gods? Higher powers rarely provide the answers we need.
Crime cannot hide.
Do you believe Henry is responsible?
Under the gaze of the gods.
Let's trust in the gods and have faith that what happened was part of their divine will. But do you believe Henry did it?
The gods are
It is not for
watching
me to
us.
question the gods. Okay. They have motive for killing the council. I am a humble servant striving to live on the righteous path. Murdering the council is not on that path.
Sure.
Am I taking your word for that? What reason would I have to kill the council? How does that benefit our holy mission? Who determines the path? The gods, of course. Did the gods want you to kill the council?
Of course not.
Don't be ridiculous. I mean, my questioning would be that the Syndicate is sinning, so, Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? Speak to Yuri, he is her handler. Oh. He's her handler? Huh. Interesting. May you fly with destroyed Eden. And may you reach the moon. Interesting. Interesting. Crystals. Investigate scene. Oh.
Scene investigation.
Such as the prophet crying grudge. The god endlessly weeps at the visions of the future he cannot unsee. Witness collects and breeds rare plants. Sometimes he gives them as gifts, and then hounds you to take proper care of the most fragile plants on the planet. Witness's phone. I can take this to a comms tower and verify its location. The Silent Goat, the Holy Catalyst. Relics from Persia from before the Great Betrayal. These are early depictions of gods and demons. Interesting investigation I have done here. So I have taken a phone, so I can do that. Okay.
I think there was a comms tower right next to the bar.
Yeah, there was actually. Yeah, because we got a tape from it. Is it worth sacrificing my height? Yeah, sure. There's a yacht. Oh, another crystal.
Those crystals obtained.
Keep getting crystals. The eyeball's broken.
Oh.
Back door to doomjazz clinic.
Is this a fact?
Should be covered
Or
by
a truth?
the Syndicate HQ logs, but the door log looks broken. That means it won't log who enters and exits.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I wonder if doomjazz uses this. Well, hello, doomjazz.
Dr. Doomjazz.
Head doctor of the Syndicate.
Lady Love dies.
As gorgeous as you were 3 million days ago. Sorry.
Cannot wait to hear more of this guy's accent.
Scotland, douchebag!
I've got all the time in the world.
There.
You.
There it is. There it is. There's the accident. I've missed the doomjazz charm offensive. And I've missed the love dice sass. How have you been? Still the same old doomjazz? It's been just swell down here. I assume you got the memo about last night? Something like that.
Hypothetically.
Presume you're here on business and not for something nicer. Correct. Got a job to do down here. Oh, unfortunate.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You're in high spirits considering our leader and council have been murdered.
This is bad.
We all deal with grief in different ways. Do not be mistaken, I'm well aware that this is a catastrophe. I'm just not one for outwardly displaying misery.
The investigator is here.
What's your take on the syndicates on this island?
I see.
Keep myself to myself. I'm not interested in the schemes. It's exhausting. Drama and politics are drugs. It's best not to get hooked. That's a medical opinion. Good point.
I don't like this.
That tells me all I need to know about the state of this place. Anything else? Oh yeah, yeah, it does. Anyways, maybe there's something I can help you with. Probe. You said you might be able to help me? You've charmed me. Despite the tragedy of last night, this island is infinitely more radiant now that you're here. Because it's you and I can get you out of my head, I'll break some ethics. Oh. He horned me. I've treated witness for death scream trauma. He started complaining of being able to hear screaming on occasion. We had no idea what the cause was, but it kept happening. Eventually narrowed it down to psychic death screams. The hell? When someone dies, they involuntarily emit a death scream in a burst of psychic energy. Normally you can't hear them, but he'd become attuned to them. How? That's still a mystery, I don't know if we'll ever know. He attributes it to the god's anger. He's all doom and gloom about us not doing enough to please the gods. He's taking it as one of the many signs of the end times. Huh. What treatment does he take? High strength migraine relief, that's the only thing that's worked. What about during the citizen slaughter ritual at the end of the island? Surely that would be overwhelming. That's different. The priest conducting the ritual channeled the psychic energy released by the slaughter into energy for the gods. It's dissipated away from the island. Oh! Is anyone else something from them?
I'm worried.
We had a case of Island 15. Syndicate member killed themselves because they kept hearing them. Wow! That's... Jesus, that escalated. But no one else on this island? None of the way Witness does. I think demons can probably feel them. Every demon we've encountered has been attuned to psychic energy. Is it demonically possessed? Probably, but I can say for sure.
Got it.
How would it affect them? I'd imagine a spike in adrenaline. Anything else about Witness?
I had nothing to do with this.
I've been worried about his mental health. Huh. He's become secretive and guarded. He's manifesting in the standard ways, but multiple appointments with him have been interrupted by phone calls. He won't take a call with someone in the room and always steps out onto his balcony. Other people have reported the same thing. Who? Architect Carmelina. She started noticing it several years ago. She's worried that he was slipping into paranoia. Wait, is that why she visited? That could be why she visited him then. Why are you telling me this? It's been playing on my mind. I've been thinking about last night and the lunatics we have on the island. Then the heavens sent an angel to come and question me. So you're breaking patient confidentiality to try and get into my pets? Is it working? I'll let you know. Well, okay. What do you know about K.HX's disappearance? I heard he was missing. He keeps himself to himself, so I don't see him a lot. You've been up to his place on the cliffs? Everyone keeps telling me that, so... Where were you at the time of the murder? I was in my clinic until I was called to examine Henry. He was found outside the council building, blood everywhere. I checked him over. Huh. Akiko has my report for you. Go and see her if you haven't already. The Syndicate building's logs should confirm my alibi. I checked them. I found a door.
What?
A door?
Got it.
The back door to your clinic.
Got it.
Connection to the nightmare console that logs who enters and exits the Syndicate HQ has been broken. Is it really? I had no idea.
Sure.
Sure you didn't. Huh. Can you think of anyone that has got motive? That's a biggie. It's such a terrible crime. I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Everyone is as innocent or as guilty as each other. Think Henry did this, Doc? You read my report?
Got it.
Not yet. Go and see Akiko and the prisoner. I left my report with her for you.
Ah,
That didn't answer my question. That's all I can tell you. I don't speculate on suspicions and hunches. I'm looking for facts. Can you make an exception for me? You only speak to me when you want something, Love Dies. It hurts. I promise to stop by more often. Well, alright then. There you go. We don't know what the seals are, right? It's awfully convenient that Harry happened to be able to get through them all, isn't it? So you don't think he did it? I didn't say that. I just mean there are some missing facts. And when you have missing facts, you have doubt.
Lady Love dies.
What do you think about it? It's a nice story. People like to believe the easiest answer that fits their worldview.
ah.
We kidnap citizens and force them to pray to genocidal gods. Of course the Syndicate would believe one of the vile working class would do this.
Don't test me.
There's something else at work here.
Haha!
Well, let's say you have a working theory. Yeah, we do. No one on the council you hate? I don't do hate, Love Dies. Life's too short. Helps no one. Surely someone pisses you off.
My favorite
Just let it wash
investigator.
over you. If you spend your life in anger, you're only making yourself suffer. Maybe I asked it wrong. Jet ski. Hang on, I can jet ski? Oh. I'm at the pyramid. I need pyramids and worship. Well, of course I do. Investigate scene.
Scene investigation.
There's only one thing. Confidential report about victims of vampiric attacks. That's it? About vampiric murders on the island. 5 victims killed by what happened appeared to be a vampire. One of them was found on the beach and was the only one to have any trace of the perpetrator's saliva on them.
The truth is revealed.
The perp was identified and arrested by the marshals. A citizen. Because the vampires was unknown. Huh. Looks like I can insert something into the slots of this mural. Well, there's a gem here.
Key item obtained.
Probably that can fit in, right? Makes sense.
I don't know. Can you do anything with the phone you have?
Key item obtained.
At a comms tower. No, I can't do shit with it. Let's see. Oh, another
Oh, I'm
footbath.
glad to be back.
Hell yeah, give me this.
Sure.
Water in paradise is good. My feet feel lighter. Must be the mountain water.
That's strange.
I do feel a lot lighter on my feet. This is strange. I can double jump.
Double jump unlocked.
Oh, I can double jump now.
Ha-
Parkour!
Time for fucking parkour, baby. Ooh, there's a computer. Yay, I can do it. I can hack it.
Nightmare computer
Done.
unlocked.
I'm good. I'm good at this.
Got it.
There's only one route to the council building and it involves going through the Syndicate HQ. If Henry did escape and kill the council, they'd have come through here. Let's see.
Connecting.
Sure.
Architect Carmelina left the HQ early through this gate. So did Yuri. Doomjazz didn't leave his clinic. Huh. Henry hasn't been logged coming through this gate. This is the only way he'd get to the council building by himself. Is there another route he could have taken from his cell? Interesting, interesting. What a supremely interesting fucking scenario. Your yogurt.
You're calling me yogurt?
I'm calling you yogurt, yeah. Hey, crest.
Key item obtained.
This is like a fucking slab. Okay.
Square horse, square horse.
Squarce. Yum yum yum, thirst. I'm thirsty.
Relic obtained.
What the actual fuck? Ooh, a crystal! So this isn't the afterlife. This is just some twisted other reality. Oh! There's Shinji. You ever think about how messed up this is? All the time. You don't even know what I'm talking about. I haven't even presented the theme of the conversation.
Sorry.
I thought it was a general existential question. Exile really did a number on you, huh? You guys are the bad guys.
The investigator is here.
What do you mean? The Syndicate worship dying gods that want to rule the world and drown it in a sea of war and blood.
Sorry.
I don't see how that mixes the bag. Yeah, I guess I would. I guess you wouldn't. We're all heroes in our own minds, right? Catch you later. I don't see how that mixes the bag, guys. Where the hell am I even going?
What is the last? What's the last time you saved?
Oh, I have no idea. Maybe I should save. Like, maybe you should save. There's probably not even a crest.
It had literally been 2.5 hours since you last saved.
Hey, look. Hang on. What the fuck is this? Tire marks. In pink? Must be from Lydia. She's the only one on the island with a car. What was she doing on the roof of the penthouse? Which of last night's crimes does this relate to? I don't even fucking know. A crystal!
Those crystals obtained.
I have fucking... This is a rappelling gear.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Was someone trying to breach the building from up here? Which of last night's crimes does this relate to? Yeah, Lydia's tire marks were also here, weren't they? Hey Shinji, this is it, the council building, where the bad shit went down. Can you feel enough dying? The afterglow of murder, of mass murder? Man, I'm getting hard. It stinks of crime, it's repulsive. What went on in there? Who did what to who? How did the killer get in? There isn't an entrance on this roof. Some big investigating to do, eh? Enjoy! Oh, well, shit. Guess I'm glad we don't die from fall damage.
Kinda got my adrenaline up.
Meanwhile, my reaction was like, oop! Good love her. Oh! I'm gonna
I think it's just the like falling. I think it's the falling in first person that makes me clench my ass cheeks.
Yeah, exactly. Falling is always spooky. You have a favorite?
Sorry.
That's great. Good answer. You must be a hit at par. Never mind that. Remember that upgrade for Starlight we mentioned? We've come through for you. Amazing. Thank you for a sec. The vending machine has been soft rebooted. You should be able to get the upgrade thing out of it now. Don't forget, it's in the warehouses. Why is Ritter like that jammed in a vending machine? The dead Nebula security chief is a real moron. Showing up just before the slaughter ritual. Thinks exposing all his loopholes is a great way to impress people.
Why?
What the fuck? He did a favor for someone he shouldn't have in the Syndicate. They promised them a piece of Syndicate tech in return. Oh. What he got was an unusable upgrade for use on a device he'd never see. Like we said, moron. Damn!
How?
Ripping into him. Marshals came knocking. He tried to hide it, it's jammed in the dispensing mechanism. Should come out if you try making a purchase now that it's been rebooted. Works for me, appreciate it. Go get him, Lady Love Dice. Sorry. Yeah, but it's soft rebooted. What?
No, you need to go to the warehouse and then get that machine.
Are you fucking... I don't even know what the hell. Look at this guy.
Yuri Knight.
Secretary to the Architect.
Investigation freak.
You're the famous investigation freak. I don't believe we've ever met before.
Yuri Knight.
Secretary to the Architect and the Fairy Woman's Handler. We're in the marble chambers on Island Sequence 15 under the sign of Dire Rose. Yuri is new to the Syndicate and has quickly risen through the ranks. In our darkest hour, the judge called on you. You're a charmer.
What business is it of yours?
I'm not here to make friends, freak. Wow, that is what a swell guy. I understand your secretary to Architect Carmelian on Lydia's handler during our fairy woman duties.
Freak?
Did you use that? I think I'm making a few other deductions about you as it happens. And what might those be? I was raised better than that. Don't put too much faith in how you were raised, freak, it could hold you back. You broke free, did you? Parents were cowards, I'm not. It's not a big mystery to solve. Let's get to business. What do you want?
The facts and the truth are not the same.
No mention of grieving for our loss.
Pathetic.
Grieving is a sign of weakness. I said let's get to business. Stop dragging this out. What do you know about K.HX's disappearance? He hasn't been seen for a few days, probably sleeping off a hangover. It was one of your old drinking crew, wasn't
I
he?
have a bad feeling about this.
Isn't a missing Syndicate member something of a concern for one of the people responsible for getting Syndicate off the island?
No.
Only work with what I have. Doesn't want to be picked up by the fairy woman, I can't help it. He's his own man. No concern or empathy?
Worthless.
What do you want from me? I can't care about everybody. It's exhausting. Ugh. Want to drop anyone in it, Yuri? Dish the dirt on someone?
What?
What? He's got a motive to kill the council, Yuri.
Don't be
The
snide.
killer is in a cell
with me.
waiting to be
I
executed.
don't like this.
Let's say he isn't the killer. He is.
I'm glad to be back.
It's a thought experiment, Yuri. Play along. If Henry didn't kill the council, who else has motive?
Worthless.
Fine, I'll play along. Crimson. You gave that name up pretty easily. I've had my suspicions for a while.
Why?
Something sits wrong with her. Why did she get blessed? What would stop her wanting more power now that she's blessed? She's too smug. Seems like projection. You believe Henry did this? What an insufferable question.
Yes.
Of course he did it. The Grand Marshal has him in custody. No suspicions of everyone else? The islands are full of schemers, you know that. Enchanted Blue is secured by god hunters in the real world. She's in the pyramids, hidden in the caverns in the Sahara. Syndicate exists to rescue the gods. How can we sit idly by when a goddess is in the hands of the enemy?
Oh.
Retrieving her would be a suicide mission. You're familiar with deception by gods, right?
Don't make me
Like
laugh.
you, the disgraced freak. I haven't been deceived. That's a crime. Future counselors cannot commit crimes, can we? How did you go through such a big transformation? Enchanted Blue blesses those she deceives with physical perfection. You're saying I'm the perfect freak? You like what you see? I am going to fucking shit. What? No, I'm not a mammal. Little boy. I'm not into little boys.
How dare you?
You're a joke freak. You're going to fail and go back to exile if you keep focusing on everyone except the killer.
Don't test me.
What if you're the killer? Is this the brilliance of your investigation technique? Just ask rhetorical questions and hope someone confesses?
What business is it of yours?
Judgment. I like this guy. Where were you last night? I was directing the fairy woman all night. Here in the celebratory gardens. You often work in the gardens? My work last night didn't require a desk, and the gardens are beautiful when an island is ending. Any proof?
Freak.
No, Freak. The gardens aren't covered by logs, unlike the HQ. Give me your phone, Yuri. What? I need to verify your location last night. You would have been making calls with it if you were directing Lydia.
No.
I'm under no obligation to give you my phone. I have important work to do with it. Not until I finish my important work, you don't.
The investigator is here.
I have jurisdiction here. I'm the investigator Judge called on. You're obliged to assist my investigation or I will haul you in front of Judge for obstruction. If you don't give me your phone, I will also assume that you have something to hide. Fine, whatever. You fuck you, Yuri. You dick. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just do what you need to do and bring it back. I just need to use the ComStar to verify the location of any calls.
Insufferable.
The traitorous idol. Traitorous? She peddles her secrets and destabilizes the Syndicate.
I'm glad to be back.
You worry she's got something on you?
Don't make me laugh.
Well, he said it. Has she got a motive for killing the council? If she has her own secrets, I'm sure she isn't happy about people knowing. She wants to play soldiers again. She won't accept her new role and wants to run around with a sword and gun finding demons. The next island is perfect, there won't be any more demonic invasions. I think she's trying to destabilize the island so she can have another go at playing soldier. That's a lot of speculation.
Insufferable.
If you don't like the answer, don't ask the question. Maybe I asked the question because I expected a better answer. Your job was to direct Lydia when she moves on to the next island, right? What do you want now?
The investigator is here.
What did you direct her to do right before the council murder? I asked her to take her husband Sam off the island. The end of island party was over and his bar could be shut down. What time was this? About 23:40, I think. You see Crimson last night?
Don't be snide with me.
I knew she was ready for pickup, but I left her until the end. She hates it here and I had the power to make her wait a little longer, so I did. Of course you did. I don't want to hang out with this dick. I mean, you reached the moon. At least it said that you reached the moon. I don't expect them to make some snide bullshit. Crystal!
Plus crystal attained.
I now have 14. This.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Done.
Key item obtained.
Blood vial. Grace bloodlines obtained. Sealed into coffins, so why? So they can't be used illicitly after death. Why is one last kiss directing me to Grace bloodlines last vial? Blood vial. Grave of Blaze bloodlines. Henry's murder victim from when he was arrested. So I can verify that this is her blood vial. Haunted complex percent. There's things in. That's her unique blood code. Yep. I don't know why she would. Well,
Mystery awaits.
you understand, investigator? Yeah. Yeah. That's the blood code from the vial, correct? Why not if you were Grace Bloodlines, our chief exorcist? You were murdered by Henry when he was arrested.
The truth is
Those are
all
facts.
around you, investigator.
But are they the truth?
Laughable.
What what keeps someone from moving on? An obligation, a purpose, an unending rage? Your murder was set up, or was it the wrong place at the wrong time? Who can say? The truth is all around you, investigator. You should read this. What is it? The official report of the murder of Grace Bloodlines. What about the Holy Seals? I'd been waiting for that question. Another time, investigator. Wait, I'm not done with you. Investigator, aren't you happy about last night? Hard to be happy about the mass murder. That depends on your perspective. You have benefited directly from this mass murder. No more exile for the great investigator. There is corruption on the silent investigator. Demonic taint is the least of our worries when the syndicate is rotten. The council deserved nothing less. Wow. Sounds like you have motive. The syndicate is built on dead bodies. Egos and ambition can only be sustained by death.
Mystery awaits.
On my casualty on the path, I'll have to bleed out for someone's benefit. Can you imagine what benefit that would be, investigator? Council deserved to die, sliced to ribbons. Huh. Corruption? Tell me about this corruption. The syndicate is full of plotters and conspirators. So many of them have their little games. Last night someone played the winning hand. Do you know who did it? Yes and no. I have some answers, but not all. Where were you at the time of the murder? Have no alibi, investigator. You're the only person on this island that knows I exist. And did you murder the council? Of course not, investigator. They deserve to die, but they deserve to be murdered by someone else. I have a vested interest in the whole system coming down, not just the top players. If I may offer some advice, the Syndicate are all backstabbers. If you believe there is a conspiracy, break one of the suspects at trial. They'll crumble and we'll turn on each other. I look forward to our next conversation, investigator. I do hope you have more interesting questions.
One last kiss.
New suspect. Oh, so we have an official suspect. She disappeared. She's a spirit lingering in this world driven by rage and revenge. Perfect. More dead than the official story. If she was murdered as part of some kind of plot that gives her a real motive for killing the council. Yeah. What's this thing? Here's thing official with akiko. Was the presence of Grace bloodlines. Syndicate's exorcist. Exorcist left the room and Henry took the opportunity to kill Grace by strangulation. Allowed him to break through the restraints and quickly kill her. Grab the same symbol, scorched into the skin into Grace's body.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Henry murdered his own mother, Rena Division. Oh. Huh. Strangled her and scorched her body with demonic sigils. Oh. Doomjazz examined the bodies and confirmed it. Henry was subdued, arrested, and pronounced guilty without a trial. One last kid seems to think this isn't so straightforward. I need to speak with Akiko about the lapse in procedure, and Henry to see if he remembers anything, which is unlikely. But hey, it's worth something. You know. Maybe Doomjazz could help since he examined the victims. A lot of things can do a lot of things. I think I'm gonna try and find the warehouse and also get the other power, whatever the fuck. Yeah.
Sorry, I was gone for a little bit. Did you find out where the warehouse was?
No. I looked at the I looked at the map and there's nothing that says warehouse, so I think I'm just gonna stumble.
Isn't it that factory you were in before?
This. I don't think it's a warehouse. Could it be in here? There's some shit in here. What the hell? This is exciting.
I have a bad feeling about
An
this.
unsent letter to Crimson. It's accusing her of using him to get the secret of the second holy seal. Huh. Is Crimson in a relationship with K.HX? Says the key is missing and he's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. Oh. Why does Crimson want the key? That's suspicious. It's a broken necklace with an order form. For Akiko, she asked K.HX to fix her necklace. Huh. Maybe this puts it at the scene of the crime? Certainly seem to have an obsession with Crimson. There's posters everywhere. Yeah.
Sure.
There's a lot of notes here, a lot of scroll on technical drawings, they're interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. He seemed to think he was chosen by the gods. Talks about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven.
That's weird.
Really? Do you think it's weird? This tufted up hair is coarse like an animal's.
That's weird.
Hang on, is this goat hair? Is it in colors? Oh. Oh, that's. Oh, that's. Oh. There's no blood. If something happened to K.HX here, it wasn't cleaned up. Oh, look, a crystal. Well, this is pretty suspicious. This is a nice area, though. God, I would fucking love a place in the mountains like this. Like a wooden area in the mountains. You could just look over. And shit, this would be gorgeous. What the hell?
Don't test me.
Leaning up the edge of a cliff. They lead away from K.HX's workshop. Suspicious. Yeah! I was about to say that on my own as well. Oh! A crystal!
Those crystals obtained.
Yeah, this one looks broken. What happened to this one?
That's weird.
No drink came
Got
out.
it.
Something's wrong with this machine. Blessings to you on this fine day. What? A music file. I'll trade it with you if you let me out of here. Starlight. Reverse intrusion success. Copying. Music file downloaded. Shutting down vending operations. You motherfucker!
Relic obtained.
Wow, Starlight's a little sneaky bitch, huh?
What? Sneaky bitch, hey! It's a good song, though. Immediately, I hunger for crystal. There you go, have my blood.
Time to piss some blood.
Yeah, piece some blood. And another blood crystal. Yeah, baby. Okay. This button isn't working. I didn't activate it first. I was taking photos of me. Hey, what are you looking at, bitch? Oh, great. I need pyramids. Fuck. Why does the game lock stuff behind progression? That is so rude. Just let me access anything. Like, why do games need to have progression systems instead of just like, I get everything? I have too many crystals anyways, so like, whatever. What's this? Boarding point for both trips which go around the island. We're shut down by Yuri Knight. Huh. And he shut them down for some fucking reason? Okay. I guess I'm investigating. Yeah. I suppose. Hey. Do you think whoever did the murder is evil? They have to be, right? Murder is evil and so on. Evil is a worthless trait coward assigned to people they wish didn't exist. It's a hand wave. By not examining why we think of them as evil, we learn less about ourselves and our society. Syndicate is trying to resurrect a race of alien gods that enslaved man and fought millennia-long wars. I don't think you should be spouting off about evil. You know what? Yeah. You know what, Shinji? I agree with you. That's a surprise. I had some time to think in the Idle Lands. Oh man, I love it when people lose their faith. Have a good one, you heathen.
I don't usually get my water out of other people.
I mean, that's a personal thing. You know? Maybe Dracula didn't have access to water. And what are you gonna do, die from thirst? That would be...
I guess not.
Exactly. That would be rude to yourself, then.
I mean, I thought you were going towards the factory.
Oh yeah, I was, wasn't I? And I accidentally went the opposite fucking direction. You can really tell I have ADHD. I'm just picking up gems at this point.
Well, it's not working. You certainly have gems.
Yeah, exactly. I have gems, and I'm gonna go to the sexy goat lady to get secrets. Oh shit, I think Pillar sent me a message. Pillar responded. Oh. Sip, sip, sip.
She's so eloquent.
Yeah. Goat, me. That's a sheep.
I would say the two are quite closely linked, yeah.
Yeah. They're one's basically like goats are just horny sheep. That's the fact of the matter. Oh shit, Shinji. Shinji! Horny goat weed. I just remembered that that's a thing. I don't know what the fuck it is. It's a work of art. The integrity of the Syndicate is the canvas, the knife is the brush. Modern art, abstract, formal, who can say? I always hated art. Anyway, gotta run. Go! Hang out. Case files. Motives. Give me the bullshit. What is my motive? Oh my god, there's a lot of shit here. Do you know anything about One Last Kiss? Is that her name? She's good at hiding herself, but I've seen her.
Sure.
Do you know who she is? I figured some kind of spirit. I don't know who she was in her former life, though. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Ah, that makes sense. I've got something good. Are you buying? I have 23 fucking blood crystals, so yes. Ooh, nice crystals. Do you think it's strange that Carmelita went to the exorcism? Did she? Why? I don't know, you should ask your ghost friend. Seems like a dangerous situation for the architect. Very. There was a reason, though. Some Syndicate members use encryption in messages to each other. There's a lot of politics and scheming on the islands, after all. I monitor any communications that I can. Network traffic is mostly boring, but sometimes someone forgets to encrypt something. While Carmelita was heading to Henry's apartment with Grace, she messaged Akiko and told her to step out of the room while Grace was doing the exorcism. Her so-called lapse in procedure was planned? Huh. Sure was, lady. Sounds like a plot to me. My work is never done.
Got it.
Have you got a copy of this message? Uh-huh. They realized the mistake and scrubbed their phones afterwards, so don't expect to be able to confirm this with their phones. Besides, it was 10 years ago. Everyone got a Masahiro upgrade since then. I don't know what that means, but it's probably something. We need to talk, Acid. You never call me Acid. Why was K.HX accusing you of stealing the key to the second holy seal? Shit. Well, this makes you a prime suspect. Spell it.
Who knows?
I promise I didn't kill the council. I need you to know that.
I don't.
Get on with it. The holy seals are the holy grails of secret hunters. They're so locked down and under wraps. I was losing sleep each night thinking about them. I knew K.HX designed the second seal, so I started talking to him. I also know he was obsessed with me.
Got it.
Obsessed? More than I expected. I thought he was just horny for me. But he had got it into his head that if we achieved perfection on the next island, he'd ascend to heaven.
Crime is repulsive.
His diary called you his queen in the astral heaven. Good snooping, lady. Since I'm blessed by the gods, he coveted me as a trophy queen. The guy was out of his mind. You keep using the past tense. I'm not stupid. If the council got on the bad side of a killer and the person who designed part of their security is missing, he's either dead or might as well be. Did you do it?
Business is business.
Please. Even if he was going to squill the Montserrat, I talked him down. I strung him along in a relationship. I could persuade him to do almost anything. X didn't give you the secret to the second holy seal. There was a data key he guarded. I took it and made a copy. How did you copy it?
We're in a dark time.
You ask a lot of questions. Someone in Masahiro Heavy Industries owed me a favor. The favor was an hour in one of their high-end computer labs. Turned out to be a heavily encrypted digital key on a flash drive. Put the key back in his workshop, apologized profusely, and did something to take his mind off it.
The investigator is here.
Did you use the key?
Secrets are dangerous.
No. I know where and how, though. The obelisk on the beach. The key works on him.
Oh.
And as the second sealed secret? No, there's more, but I don't know what. Why didn't you use the key?
Hey.
Bad vibes, lady. Could feel in the air. Things were happening on the island. This still makes you a suspect, Crimson. I know. Yeah, Crimson knows. I found a tuft of your hair in K.HX's workshop. And? That puts you at the scene of a disappearance. Come on, lady, you know that doesn't prove anything. I'm gonna be honest, she might be the killer, but you know, I don't care. She's cool. She's a cool killer. Because this, you know, because the council sucks, but also because she's cool. Both of these things. Yuri's got some things to say about you. I bet he does. He's not my biggest fan. Says you want to be a soldier again, says you want to be in the marshals.
That's strange.
How'd you two start talking about that? Asking around about motives. Anything that's enough to be my motive? That I'd kill the council just to try and get to be a marshal? Are you denying it? No, it's true. Lady, do you really think that's motive for mass murder? It's tenuous at best. It sounds tenuous to me.
Good.
I'm glad you said that. I was dreading the snakes getting to you.
Thank you.
It's no secret I want out of the life forced on me. I would love to be a soldier again. Has to be done the right way though, not through mass murder. Yeah? How the fuck would that even work, actually? Why would doomjazz kill the council?
Nice doing business with you.
He knows the original secret. Before the first island, during the Great Betrayal, Montserrat made a mistake that got Doomjazz's father killed. This was before you joined up with the Syndicate. He was our original military general, a legendary soldier. I'd always heard rumors about him before I joined the Syndicate. There weren't many humans the gods feared, but he was one of them. When the Syndicate fled to the first island, Montserrat made a stupid call to investigate a tomb that was supposed to contain a heavenly weapon.
I have my ways.
He was wrong. There was nothing there. Doomjazz's father attempted to hold off the pursuing armies during Montserrat's folly. It was too much. Our pursuers broke through and killed half of the Syndicate before we got away. He said it was struck from history, but some of the existing council members know about it.
Thank you.
Ice Kiwami likes to talk when he's at a drink, and Doomjazz was his friend. He let his secret slip. Huh. Was? Ice Kiwami had some skeletons in his closet. He got found out. Next time was going to be a bad time for him. Oh. Took his own life a few years ago. They've been friends since the Great Betrayal, hadn't they? Ice got Doomjazz out of the torture chamber where he lost his arms. Doomjazz refused to give up his medical study even as the haunted ziggurat in Scotland was besieged. He was captured, tortured, and fled after Ice broke him out. They were late joining up with the Syndicate, and Doomjazz missed his father's death. By that time it had been covered up. I don't know, that seemed completely unrelated, I don't know. But would Carmelina want to kill the council?
Business is business.
Uh-huh. Pleasure doing business. Carmelina isn't allowed on the council. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council.
Don't be coy.
You remember her father's crime, right? Romeo's fall from grace?
The investigator is here.
Cosmic deceit. He was deceived by cosmic deceit. Man, who would have guessed? A god called deceit. Deceiving someone. Fucking incomprehensible. Bingo. Cosmic deceit deceived him with promises of power, standard stuff. Cosmic deceit wanted Romeo to sacrifice crying grudge in a ritual. That would give Cosmic deceit enough power to resurrect.
Who?
Resurrecting the gods is our mission, but not at the expense of deceptions and sacrificing other gods. Romeo must stop before he could go through with it. His punishment was execution, and the rest of his family was barred from being council seat for eternity. Okay.
What the hell?
The ruling still stands? Carmelina's on the throne right now. Judge thinks they made the right call. It's a temporary situation. She's the highest rank outside of the council, and we're about to move to a perfect island that Carmelina designed. This transition to our eternal home needs to go right, and she's the best place to get us through it. She submitted motions to have the ruling overturned and to get on the council. All have been denied, though. Ooh, spoopy. Of course, I pulled them from the Moon database. Thank you, Crimson. I'll give you a little extra for free. Don't know if it helps with anything, though. Oh, fuck, this is a whole thing. About 25 years ago, Carmelina went into isolation for a year. No one saw her. Any idea why?
E.
She said it was for work. She had a new project and didn't want to be disturbed. Nothing ever came of it, though. We were never shown the fruits of her labor. Ooh. We're doing a lot of shit here. Why do you think this matters? You know when you get a bad feeling and it festers? Maybe I just need to say it out loud. Maybe it means something? I'll see what I find. Okay. So... we can continue, but I think, you know, I think we're tired and our brains are short-circuiting. Oh, look, is this stuff. Continue.
Paradise Killer.
Paradise Color.
Man, this game has a hell of an aesthetic.
It's got vibes. I'll go. Okay, so what I was doing is...
I still can't tell if she's like wearing a blouse or if that's just like her titties.
both. Fortnite is gonna end in 4 hours? Huh. You know what? Fuck it. What about the witness? I know the witness is an alibi, but the alibi is Carmela, the vampire, who's also suspicious as fuck. Motive. What's the motive of the witness? Who's losing their fucking mind? Oh, how will I afford this? Oh my god, that's so expensive. How am I going to afford such an expensive... Witness was going to despise Montserrat. Yeah, because of gods and something. It's like, oh, the council is blasphemous. Ooh. Montserrat was tightening his grip on us all. Was giving into paranoia, worried about his precious perfect island. I mean, everyone's worried about the perfect island. Mr. was repeating, the island was shrouded in fear. We'd all grown complacent and happy in our freedoms. Montserrat as though we've been building towards a perfect island and a perfect syndicate. As you know, the syndicate was formed with the goal of resurrecting our gods. Put 4 islands in and we weren't doing a good job. Anyways, almost all of the pyramids out in the ocean sit empty. Ooh, Montserrat didn't care though, he decided that it was step 2. Step 1 was the syndicate. Our efforts have always been divided between resurrecting the gods and improving the islands. If Montserrat could make the syndicate perfect, we could give our full attention to the gods. Oh. Why wouldn't Witness want to go along with that? Because Witness is obsessed about the gods. You've been gone a while, Montserrat changed, so did Witness. Witness didn't trust Montserrat at all. Has Witness been deceived by a god?
There you go.
There we go. So Witness being deceived by a god? No way! Slip further and further into worship and fear of the astral masters. You don't need to be deceived into being a servant when you've got a healthy dose of the end times fear in you. So Witness murders the council to put the fear of the gods into them and refocus... hang on. You put the fear of the gods into them by killing them.
Oh, into the rest of the council. Remember, most of the council is on the other island by now.
Well, I thought all of the council was dead. And like most of the syndicate was on the other island.
Oh, sorry, yes, exactly.
So, okay, putting the fear of the gods into the syndicate, I'm assuming then.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that's what happened, but if you want to pin a motive on Witness, it's what I'd go with. Ooh, spooky. Witness believes we're heading for the end times. Ooh. How can we have end times if our god are dead or dormant? Only a handful of gods came to Earth, the rest of them are out there. Gods are self-serving morons. They've never looked out for their own kind. Fuck the gods, hell yeah. Take it up with Witness. I have no time for the religious debates. Look, what are you? What is the motive of Akiko, since I know literally jack shit? Why would Akiko kill the council? Secrets aren't free. Oh, damn. Oh, damn.
2 now.
2 is decreasing.
Price is doubled.
Ooh. So spooky. Good crystals, minimal imperfections. Akiko's a soldier through and through. She's also their leader. They're the only family she's ever wanted.
That's strange.
Marshals aren't Syndicate though, they're citizens. Oh. They don't have our immortality and they don't get moved between islands. Oh yeah, because they fucking just kill all the citizens, don't they? With every island. Yeah, the Syndicate fucking sucks. That makes them expendable too. Precisely.
Thank you.
Doesn't do the millennia of sadness watching her troops die or get left behind. She wants them in the Syndicate, get them gene therapied up, and create a battalion of immortal soldiers. An immortal army is probably not a good idea, because then they can easily do a coup. She has motioned the Syndicate to try and get her marshals inducted, been refused every time. She's hurting and she's angry. Makes sense. What does she get from murdering the council? She won't be promoted to a position where she can change the rules and keep her marshals alive between islands. Oh. She'd use the murder to scare the new council. The Untouchables have became touched by the hand of death. Wait, so...
They're immortal in, like, won't die of old age immortal.
Ah, okay. She can argue for the increased militarization on the next island, scapegoated on a citizen, and panic the next council. Oh, okay. These loyal troops are the expendable troops. Monster was always scared of immortal soldiers having dangerous thoughts and leading a... Oh, literally what I just said. Oh, did this, she proves that the threat isn't from the marshals. Sure do, I pulled this from the moon database. Damn. Motion, okay.
Glad to be back.
Here's more. I haven't got proof, so I'm not charging you for what I'm about to say. Akiko falls in love with her troops. That's why she hurts so much. She has had a string of relationships throughout the islands. Ah. Someone special on this island? Captain Voth. He's the highest ranking marshal under Akiko. Ah. Oh. He was murdered. Ah. Uh-oh. If her lovers are dying when the island ends, her motive is to kill the council to push her agenda through. Get her marshals into the Syndicate and make them... Oh yeah, of course they died, because they're citizens. That's a pretty big bet to make.
Who knows?
Okay, something doesn't add up. I don't know.
That's weird.
What about Voth then? If Akiko was involved, did she let Voth die? A sacrifice for the greater good?
The investigator is here.
Yeah. There's some shit. We need to look into that. Lydia and Sam's motive. Ooh. Oh my god, a crystal. I know about their last job. Back in the... Is the music? Oh. Back in the day, Lydia told you that after she met Sam, they left the world of assassination for good, right? It isn't that easy. Once you're in that world, you are bound to it until you fulfill your duties. Yeah, I've played a Yakuza game or two. I know about this. An assassin is the most effective tool in the world. All tools have owners. In order to leave their old life behind, Lydia's former master had her do one last job. Ooh. She had to destabilize a government in Europe. Several dead officials allowed for regime change.
That's strange.
She's ashamed. They vote to end the killing. Sam helped her do the job. They were in it together. It's not as romantic as the story they told everyone, is it? Always be suspicious of romantic stories, lady. Life doesn't work like that. Damn. Is this what the council murder is? A regime change? Who can say? Was it revenge? A crime of passion? A regime change? Yeah, investigate. Yuri's alibi. Because I do want to pin this on Yuri. I'd love to. Did you see Yuri last night? Yuri handles Lydia on the last night of the island. You should speak to her. I already knew this, didn't I?
It'd really suck if Crimson Acid was the murderer. Making you pay for a bunch of misinformation would be a hell of a power move.
We know about Witness's alibi. Carmelina, or Carmela. You knew this. Doomjazz's alibi. I know something about his clinic, but won't charge you. Find the back door. I did that. And then this alibi. Lydia should have been doing her fairy woman duties. The log at the gates should confirm something about that. Yeah. We have now spent a bunch of crystals. Not even half of the crystals. We still have like 10. So, okay. So, I have 13 crystals. I would love to find the others. Footbath or whatever the fuck. One thing I definitely want to do is get to the nuclear power plant.
Then you also still need to pick up that upgrade that's in the whatever the drink is called factory.
Didn't I pick that up? Wait, then what the fuck? So I need to go at the factory as well. So there's the factory, and there's the thing. Well, we could go there on the way. Although, to be honest, I don't know what the fuck the sense of direction is. Torch. Hey. Is this the end of the Syndicate? Thinking about out loud, love dies? How the hell should I know? They're your people. Now piss off and investigate. Yeah, I don't know if Shinji hates me or likes me. I'm very lost. Oh, fuck off, Yuri.
I beat the entire game and I still don't know.
Well, I mean, if I keep on going, then I'll reach the beach, so... I'm stuck? No, I'm not. Boat. Look, welcome to the Miami Dale, everyone. Oh, am I done? Okay, that's just... I'm gonna keep dying. Now I'm at the council. What? Did I just teleport? What the fuck? Okay. What the? What the fuck? This is new. This is the murder weapon Henry was found with. Looks like a combat knife. Clean blade, but covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood. There are 2 other blood samples here. Presumably for the dead marshals. And there's blood. I clearly haven't been here, so... I don't know how the fuck I missed this, but I did. The first holy seal protecting the council building is a pair of 2 high-ranking marshal guards. So it's not a holy seal, it's some guys. They were killed last night by whoever breached the council building. Time to find some evidence. Oh yeah. Oh shit, they're dead. Oh damn, look at them. Rip. They're marshal guards that formed the first of the holy seals.
Sure.
Supposed to shield the council. They were in someone's way. Let's run the blood. What? Is this right? These aren't marshals? I don't know who they are, but this blood doesn't match the ones on record for the marshals. What? And it matches the blood on the night.
I don't like this.
Hang on. Wait a fuck. You remember when we said that the Marshal Vox or whatever the fuck was one of the people in the Holy Seals?
Yeah.
I think Akiko is looking more and more suspicious because if she was in on it, then it makes sense that they would be swapped.
Protecting her lover.
Protecting her lover. I'm gonna solve the mystery. I'm gonna try and solve the mystery to know who did it. But I'm not gonna accuse who did it. I'm just gonna accuse Yuri. Because fuck Yuri. But yeah.
Got it.
They've been dubbed with a finger.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Hey Shinji. You ever been to space, love dies?
Sure.
Always wanted to. Heard the moon's nice and quiet. Well, strap in. Beyond the door is space. Is that a metaphor or something? Nah, just hardcore space. This is the second holy seal. It's a rock floating through space. You know, the cosmos. That's the seal. Second holy seal is behind the door. Are you even listening? Yeah, one of the safeguards that the killer got through. You gotta find a solution to the puzzle on the plateau to get to the rest of the building. How do you know about the second seal? Space has a stench, full of cosmic horror and existential nightmares. You can smell it. I showered. Came to the silent through a psychic corridor in space. Yeah, sure, that makes sense. You could just solve the puzzle without any hints? Sure, why not? Imagine you put a rock in an empty drink can. You can turn the can and feel the rock move. You can shake it and feel it. You learn how the rock moves, and without seeing it, you can work out how to get it out of the opening. It's like that, but the rock is a dumb puzzle designed by someone who thinks they're more clever than they are, and the can is space. Okay. No, you aren't tuned. You're not from space. You can't feel the rock or the can. Speaking of cans, how am I supposed to get through the puzzle then? Are you kidding me? You're the investigation freak, aren't you? That's what everyone says, right? Investigate! Do you think there's anyone else on the island that knows about this seal? I'm going to fucking kill YouTube. Got... Oh yeah, demon. How likely is that? Well, I don't know. How likely is anything? If you're asking me to place a bet on it, I'd say it's good odds a demon that came here on a psychic pathway could find their way through.
Sure.
Like you? Yeah, like me. But, and this is key, it need be one that has the strength. I'm too weak. Henry's demon has got a host though.
How?
Did Henry himself have a rock in space? With great difficulty, I'd say, the demon inside him probably kept his body together. Stopped his organs being sucked out his ears. Huh. Is there anything you demons can't do? That demon's a ball of the angriest psychic energy I've ever seen. Get someone angry enough and they can do anything. Including keeping someone alive in space? Why not? Stop being sarcastic. The hell do you know about demons? I ran the Paradise Psycho unit. And where's that now? It's gone. Wrecked. That's what I thought. By the way, I got a present for you. You're going to need some help if you're going to space. Space helmet? I mean, yeah, it makes sense. You want to breathe and keep your insides in your body? I mean, it's just a helmet. It's not gonna help my insides, is it? Poking around here this morning was behind one of those planters. Looks like someone dumped it. Meaning someone had to used it to go through the seal. Why are you asking me? Get your investigation freak on. I added some heart stickers to it. Makes it yours, don't you think? Which planter did you find it behind? The one with the statue. Never mind that. Focus on the big picture. You're about to go to space. Space! To the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism. Worried about what happens when this island ends? How I'll blink out of existence? If I spend all my time worrying about trivial shit like that, I'd have no time to think about us. Us? Yeah, maybe after you've saved this dump, you and I can take a long walk on the beach before.
I don't like this.
Let's talk about this another time, Shinji, and by another time I mean not in this lifetime. Ah, whatever. Damn. So I guess I'm going to space. Firstly, what's this? Oh. The crystal. Damn, look at all this. Look at all this shit. I don't want to fall. Careful. Yeah, there's literally nothing here. Kind of expected something, but I guess it's fine. So I guess if I want to walk across the beach, there's a giant thing. That's cool. So I guess the beach is over there. I'll keep that in mind. And there's the stairs or whatever the fuck. Oh wait, there's a thing. A sculpture that shows up on every island. No one knows where it comes from, whether to fear it or not. I mean, I picked it up, so.
It could be right behind you.
It isn't. Okay, so up here was literally just a crystal and a spooky dookie.
That's weird.
This has been opened. The temper seals are cut and the grate has been pried open. And tool. Uh-huh. Ah. It looks like someone fucking... The trail kind of ends there, but I already jumped. Okay, yeah.
I mean, there seems to be a day-night cycle, but is it relevant? Probably not.
Time to go into space. Maybe I should have saved. So this is space. Yeah, how is this protecting? I have lovely looking esoteric plateau. I got an achievement for that. That's not promising. That makes me feel like I fucked up. What secrets does the second holy seal hold? Okay, gravity is a piss.
What the fuck?
Bird, snake, bull, scholar. This.
Don't test me.
I must have made a mistake. Hang on, is this some fucking Simon Says? Scholar? No. 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 So if I click any of them, they go, maybe I need to unlock something on the island itself. Maybe it doesn't let you brute force it. One last kiss over there. Yeah, this is sick. Crystal! Absurd message stones. Stones painted by children before they go to the slaughter ritual. They make wishes for their next life. Citizens that don't have a next life. Poor fucking bad. I just realized. Children. It said children. They sacrifice children. Oh, what the fuck? Bad timing. Love dies. Akiko? Why are you calling me? We have the suspect in custody. You are not necessary. A suspect which escaped on your watch and possibly murdered the entire council. Nenorochito. Maybe the disgraced Grand Marshal can work with the disgraced investigator? Investigator Tachinaibi Dingura. We have a suspect that was found with the murder weapon. He has motive and history. He was found with the council's blood in his stomach. We're not making a super collider here, Nenorochito. Henry broke free, tore through the prison bridge, breached the holy seals, and murdered the council. Case closed, investigator. Suspect is back under inhibitor sedation. Inhibitor sedation? Dami putere. The inhibitors are injected into him to keep him sedated. Go ask Doomjazz if you want to know more. I'm going to suspect at the desolation cell on the rock if you need to speak to me again. Control panel to raise this bridge has been updated to accept your blood vial. Only I have the access to the prison, but judge ordered me to authorize you. The bridge across to the prison is on the south beach. Then, goodbye, Nenorochito. I'm guessing Nenorochito is like, ah, you idiot, or something. Akiko's rude. And knowing what we know... I mean, to be fair, it actually does make sense that she'd be... Her partner did just die, so I guess it does make sense that she'd be bitter. Drinks got blood.
Apparently it's Romanian for bitch.
Ah. Oh, so she's calling me bitch.
Is this the factory?
I don't think... That's the factory, maybe? Oh. Nightmare. Beep bop. That was easy. Oh, and there's the bridge. To the factory, I'm assuming.
No, that's towards the prison. That's like what she just told you.
But I guess the blood vial thing comes later. Door leads to the barracks. It's a secure tunnel to the desolation cell. Oh. That's the door to the barracks. Bars on the prison bridge have been destroyed. Yep. Oh, residue. Thermite, barium nitrate, sulfur, polybutadiene, chronodepatita. Sick. It doesn't seem demonic if it's thermite. The notorious demon element. Oh, JPEG. What do you want, freak?
Got it.
What's your deal? Security. After last night, I'm here to man the bridge controls. Why? These are the only controls. The Grand Marshal is guarding the killer. If he escapes again, which he won't, I'm here to raise the bridge. Good, just in time. Glad Paradise is safe now. This is a long bridge. Why is it? What? Music gone. No music is allowed here. I can save. Yeah, I'll save. Yeah. Interesting. Calling me bitch again. Pardon? I'm calling you something unspeakable in my native language.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Good to see you. It's bitch. It's not unspeakable. Brief on the murderer. Oh,
Sure.
I'm listening.
Free.
She just called me a freak. Henry the Division has been incarcerated for a decade. Before his incarceration, he was arrested multiple times for arson, robbery, assault, and attempted celestial rituals. He'd been under watch by his school and served a short jail time for attempting to communicate with the gods in a failed ritual. 1 year later, he had succeeded in communicating with the gods. Demons poured in through the psychic pathways he opened. Henry was possessed by a demon and killed his mother in their apartment. We arrested him, but he had already tainted the island. We sealed up the area around his apartment. Concrete sarcophagus over the dead zone. Henry resisted arrest and murdered our chief exorcist, Gray's bloodlines. He's been kept here in the desolation cell, full of inhibitors ever since. So, citizens who are arrested do survive. What the fuck kind of logic is that? So, if you're arrested, you survive the island, but if you didn't get arrested, you're sacrificed instead. Okay. Oh, the blood pools in the recesses of the stone and stops the tainted liquid from touching the island. Oh wait, he was a part of this island. He didn't survive. Okay, never mind. So he was gonna be sacrificed. Dead Lavagu took his chance when he opened the cell. Pushed me aside and then he was gone. This was at 2352. You appear uninjured. This is Masahiro Heavy Industries bleeding edge Shikagawa power armor. The armor wasn't enough to stop a citizen? When you face a demon in battle, you get the comment, freak. Oh.
Oh.
Let Henry get a murder weapon. Took my combat knife. Ah. When he escaped, in the struggle he grabbed my knife. Did he attack you? No, he took it and ran. Where did you find him? Outside the council building at 3. He was passed out. The demon did its work and left him broken. He had the knife with him. I mean, he's going to be sacrificed anyway, so punishing him does nothing. He either dies or dies. I attempted to secure the crime scene but was unable to. We were not able to traverse the second holy seal. I had to set the dainonigate and wrap this up so we can execute him and go to the next island.
Crime is repulsive.
Our orders are to investigate before we execute him. Don't drag this out. Do your work and let me do mine. Here's my report about last night. And a report on the Labajew's history. Dr. Doomjazz left his medical report with me as well. Take it. Huh. When we found him, we called the doctor. Sent our practice to get him examined. Speak to Doomjazz if you want to know more.
Goodbye, Nenorochito.
Thanks. Yeah.
I keep looking at the little words just that Labaju means wanker.
Amazing. Syndicate health assessment document, citizen version. Citizens should be examined but not administer medication or care beyond what is necessary. Okay. Patient's body is strong but fatigued, shows clear signs of possession. That's bullshit. Scarring, burns, and they really just fucking hate the citizens, don't they? Like they don't give a flying fuck about them.
Well, they don't hate them. It's just that they don't even really think about them. It's like your ant colony.
Blood work shows no signs of abnormalities or intoxication. Patient had visible blood around the mouth. And yeah, he ate the blood. Further samples confirmed that blood was ingested via the mouth and within the stomach of the patient. Looking just during the attack. Appears free from mental illness, but suffering from amnesia, a common side effect of the demonic possession. No memory of the decades since his possession. Doesn't remember anything about the events of tonight. Most likely due to extreme exhaustion from overexertion. In the patient possessed 10 years ago, arcane sigils were seared into his flesh by the possessing demon. The symbols were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Coronary has been tortured by the demon contained within him. The patient has complained about the white-hot rage inside of him. A correct dosage of demonic inhibitors. The demon within the patient managed to overcome the inhibitors at a crucial moment. The patient has kept under the will of the demon with no memory of it having happened. Yeah, but if he was inhibited, then how the fuck? Crunch the numbers. The distance and times don't match up. Oh.
What the hell?
Could have broken free, made it to the penthouse, breached all 4 holy seals, killed the council, and have got back to the penthouse entrance to be found in the time. Huh. That's some bullshit. Possessed citizen accused of mass murder. Who the fuck are you? Intellectual and creative, but finds it difficult to apply himself.
ADHD.
I am an investigator.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
I want to ask you some questions about last night. Okay, let's have a chat, a talk, a nice sit down. Let's start with your history. You're a citizen born on this island 27 years ago. No one knows who your father is. That's weird, isn't it, investigator? You Syndicate fucks control this whole island, but you don't know who fucked my mom? No DNA check, no nothing.
Got it.
You've been in and out of the Marshal detention center more times than anyone else. Fighting, robbery, arson, torture, and then you finally got locked up when you were possessed by a demon and killed your mother. Broke the law and started communicating with the gods.
Love dies. All that remains are the facts.
Uh-huh. Grew up without a dad on a synthetic island in a different reality, forced to worship gods that want to rule the world. I needed something to... To be fair, I can't blame the guy. With his circumstance, like, no shit. Like, what the fuck? And some fuck started giving me books in demonology. Said I was a gifted astral communicator or some shit. Someone gave you a book?
Sure.
You don't know who it was?
What a fucking surprise!
Sounds like I need to look into this. Sounds like I need to look into this. I'm going to need a drink after this. I'm going to... Stop it. And then I'll communicate with the cosmic beings that demon possessed you. Cosmic radiation poured out of you, and now we have the dead zone. A demon possessed you, and you killed your mother and Gray's bloodlines, our chief exorcist.
Whatever you fucking say.
Yeah. I understand this is hard, you're the victim of possession.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I don't even know you. What do you know about demons?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Used to be head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. My investigations touched on gods and demons. Used to be. I let a god get into my head. He almost wiped the islands out. I was exiled. Poetic. 2 lawbreakers. What could go wrong?
I'm shocked.
Are we going to fucking get down to some actual questioning or what? Before that, tell me about the demon inside you.
Whatever you fucking say.
I've had 10 years of this fucking thing writhing around inside me. Glass shards in my bones, blood boiling, flesh on fire. It's been a real fucking party. How does the demon make you act? My body used to be real pretty, now look at me. I'm a grey husk covered in this demonic shit. These sigils constantly cook my flesh. 10 years of the stench of my own flesh being seared. I'd say it's had a pretty negative impact on my outlook and behavior. You got any fucking questions or what?
Henry's demonic possession.
I love this guy. Holy shit, that's a lot. What the fuck? Dude, do you know anything about K.HX? Who the fuck is that? Did you see Witness to the End last night? Oh, I do know about that. Loads, I know so much. My mind is bursting with knowledge about whatever you're talking about. Tell me about how you ended up like this.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yes. A bored kid finds his calling, gets punished for it.
Sure.
That calling being illegally communicating with the gods and causing a demonic invasion.
What a fucking surprise.
We all need a hobby. I mean, realistically speaking, everyone was gonna die anyways. Everyone was gonna be sacrificed anyways, so like, can you remember anything before you escaped? I mean, we already know the answer, but like, I want to clarify. Agitation screams inside me, they woke me up for the first time in years. Screams? There was a burst of them. My whole body felt like it was on fire. I wanted to burst out of this world.
Sure.
Any idea what caused this?
I'm shocked.
You're fucking
stunned.
Thank you, Division.
Yeah, my arc with this world was very much, oh, this is a cool take on how hell isn't hellish. And then a little bit later, oh no, this is hell.
Yeah. Tell me how you escaped.
Whatever you fucking say.
You fucking tell me, investigator. Did you kill the marshal guards outside the council building? Yes. No. If you say so. No memory? Are you beginning to get the hint? What can you tell me about the murder of Grace's bloodlines? I killed her, didn't I? You were found guilty of it.
What fucking ever.
Then why the fuck are we talking? A guilty conviction and the truth are not the same thing.
I must be the bad guy.
If I'm the suspect in so many crimes, I must be the bad guy, right? That's what I'm here to find out. What about... your alibi? What's your alibi? Did you kill the council and martial guards?
My mind is like a desert covered in fog.
I don't remember. I've been told I killed them. Maybe I did. My memory's fleeting. Like mirages in the desert that disappear when I get close. Remember anything about the night? New night. New night?
Nanny, the hell?
Shut the fuck up. My mind is like a desert covered in fog. I can see things coming out of the fog and sometimes I can walk toward them and latch on. My memory about last night is different. There's nothing there. No fog, no desert, just an expanse. Except I can see new night.
Got it.
Someone say new night to you last night? No, I don't know. Maybe? I think I saw the goddess. You saw a goddess. Was this before or after you were found by the marshals? I don't fucking know, investigator. Why don't you go out and find out instead of making me do your job? This island has lots of statues of the gods. I need to find the statue of New Night. She's the goddess of warriors. The barracks may be a good place to start. I think I already found it and I don't know where it is again. Did you go through the second seal? The what?
Got it.
Did you go to a flotilla of an barely known planet in space to get to the council? Can you even hear yourself? What the fuck does any of that mean? No memory? You're beginning to get it. What's your motive for killing the council? Is that a joke, investigator?
Shocked.
You syndicate,
Stunned.
you syndicate fucks dragged us citizens from the real world onto your shithole island and treat us like cattle. We worship your gods while you leech our psychic energy. I hate you. I hate the Syndicate. I hate your council. That's my motive. I don't know about anyone else, especially all you Syndicate fucks. Yeah, fair. What about the demon inside of you? I feel it on the edge of my consciousness all the time. Shadows on the periphery of my vision. Did it make you kill? This demon is pure rage. White hot scalding rage has burned my mind for a decade. Demon wants us to see the island scorched into nothing. I'd do anything to placate him. Did you see Yuri? Did you see Crimson?
What a fuck?
The doctor? How should I know? Did you see Lydia and Sam?
Whatever you fuck.
We've done that. So I'm gonna keep fucking on the beach. Fucking around the beach, not fucking on the beach. I wish there was something to speed me up. Severed arm obtained. I got a severed arm. I just realized Love Dies literally said the barracks, and I was at the barracks, and now I'm no longer there. Give me the silent. I'm gonna piss the blood. Oh, I can't really... I forgot that I can't really open it, so I did just waste a bunch of time for no reason. What did I just turn on? Oh, the door. Well, I forgot that I was not born with the ability to fucking double jump and dash. I like Carmelina's dog. It's about the only thing I do like on the shithole island. Oh yeah, you're a dog.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You're breaking my heart. Don't get the wrong impression. You're near the top of the good part of the list. You've made my day, Shinji. Don't patronize me, love dies. Okay, time to go back to the beach. Before I forget, like I did last time. Ahem.
I think you've been going like the wrong way around the beach though.
Well,
do you have the fast travel thing for the judge's chamber? That might be closer to the factory than where you are now.
I do, but that fast travel is lame when I can just ninjutsu my way around, you know?
That's fair.
Like, it would take less time, but, you know, I want to show off my parkour skills. I died. Oh, look, another tape. I have not found a single radio tower. Yeah, that's the beach.
God, I know the falling doesn't like do anything, but it still like stresses me out so much when you're like looking down when you're falling.
What the? Did I not ask him about any of this? Or is it just all new shit? Did you see Yuri last night? Huh. I didn't see him last night, I'm afraid. No alibi. Death of your father. Would you kill the council for revenge for the death of your father?
Investigator.
You've got some guts coming onto my yacht flinging bullshit like that around. Just doing my job, Doc. I'm not a killer, never have been, never will be, regardless of what happened to my father. To be fair, that was a bit of a rough question, yeah. Did you examine the dead guards at the first Holy Seal? Nope. Akiko wouldn't let me. Why?
I'm a professional.
She said that's military jurisdiction. She didn't want the corpses of her soldiers disrespected with a post-mortem. You know there could be evidence?
I'm worried.
In her mind, she's already got the case solved. Henry's behind bars, and he clearly did it. You believe that? I'm not much into beliefs, I love dies. I'm waiting to see what truth you find. Is there a database of DNA or blood samples for everyone on the island? You want to run some blood? Wish I could help. Just after the crisis meeting last night, parts of the central servers started corrupting. Oh, that's convenient, isn't it? I became aware of it because the terminal in my lab does an automated backup in the early hours. I got a report that the backup failed. I took a look at it and part of the medical archive had corrupted. What about the backup of the central server on the moon? That went down as well. Corruption spread. Not to all of the moon database. I can still access most of the files on there. Where's the server on the island? And the caverns under the island. Masahiro Heavy Industries maintains it. The only entrance into the cavern is via the Deep Factory, and that's under lockdown.
That's weird.
Oh. The Deep Factory is shut down at the end of the island. Only 4 people can unlock it. Council member Makin Origin ran Masahiro, but her dead body is up in the council of penthouse. So, I guess she can't. Same with Pandora too. She ran Dead Nebula in the Deep Factory. Nicolina Rose is second in command of Dead Nebula, but they're on the next island. Lydia took them early on. And Balthazar Tears was Makin's assistant and Masahiro, but he's on the next island as well. I'll go to the 25th island and bring them back, and they can open up the Deep Factory so I can find out what the hell is going on.
Indeed.
Not so fast. No one leaves this island. Just his orders. Besides, you need Lydia to take you to the next island. She's on your list of suspects, right? So what do I do about the server? 2 options. Chalk it up to bad luck and coincidence, or let it fuel a dreadful, all-consuming conspiracy. I'll go for the second one. Keep on trying. I love conspiracies. They're awesome. You examined Grace's bloodlines when Henry killed her, right, Doc? A nasty one for sure. Was there anything odd about the scene or the victim?
I'm worried.
You mean odd for a case of demonic possession? I didn't get to examine the scene for long. Akiko was in a rush to contain the area, and it was a pretty an open and shut case. The markings on Grace were strange, though. In what way? Henry's other victim, his mother, had the same sigils scorched into her skin as Henry. Grace had those sigils, but they weren't scorched. They looked like they had been carved with a blade. The demon inside Henry burns with a cosmic fire, and Henry's victims receive the same branding. So if he killed the council, they'll all carry the sigils.
Strange.
Depends on how he did it. I don't have a lot of evidence to support this, but I expect the sigils to only be scorched on victims he had sustained close contact with. Cut and run probably wouldn't do it, but a strangulation would. Should mention that I would expect the inhibitors to prevent or limit the scorching of those sigils into victims. So why were Grace's sigils cut into her? I wrote it off to the madness of demonic possession. We don't know a whole lot about this kind of thing, so I figured he carved them himself. Some kind of ritual. Can't say for sure though. Thanks for your help. Interesting, for sure. Seems like someone has been framed. I mean, he killed his mother, but maybe not Gray's bloodlines. Tell me about the inhibitors used to sedate Henry, not Harry. Must say I have an industries tech. I butchered that fucking entire name. Drugs that sedate the body and inhibit psychic ability. They were designed specifically for victims of demonic possession. Calm the body and mind and stop them from lashing out. Henry's dosage level has been correct for the last decade. Do you know if anything can interfere with the inhibitors?
How?
You're not the first person to ask, loved eyes.
That's weird.
Witness. Witness also asked. Witness is responsible for overseeing the end of an island and ensuring it all goes smoothly. He's obsessed with fail points in the process. He got worried that Henry could be a fail point. Could he get loose at the end? He's executed and not part of the slaughter ritual with the other citizens. There's a time when he's out of his cage before he's executed. Oh. Akiko handles the execution, so he's in safe hands, but Witness got obsessed about the inhibitors that keep Henry sedated. Are they a fail point? Possibly, but you'd have to get past the Grand Marshal. You'd need a massive spike of adrenaline, and the only way I can think of to provide that would be an injection. Could someone have done that? Adrenaline is manufactured by the body. You need a drug to induce it artificially. His blood work came back clean, though. No one gave him that drug. Then what the fuck? What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Don't know what to tell you. Love dies. He's clearly possessed, and I wasn't at his arrest 10 years ago. Think there is something suspicious? Try the crime scene. His apartment is in the dead zone. I would hang out with him, but he makes me uncomfortable. Because of the excessive flirting, so... Hey, I made it! Before I died. Of drownitis. What if... Shinji! Maybe wolves did it. The council murder? Yeah, wolves are crazy. They tear all sorts of stuff up. A pack of wild wolves broke into the council building, bypassed all of the holy seals, and tore the council apart. I can hear the sarcasm in your voice. I don't like it. I'm trying to help, expand your thinking. Don't limit yourself.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Don't limit myself to actual reality and things that could plausibly happen in it. Wolves don't even exist on this island. Fine, throw it back in my face. What is this boat? I'm on a boat. Wee. Sign says swipe crane system card to open barrier. A crane system card. Oops. Oh. Oh! A1. There we go, I didn't even need to find the keycard for it. Hell yeah. Yo! You got the upgrade, good work. Told you we'd come through for you. Thanks for the help. No worries, always got to help the investigator of a mass murder. Don't forget to install it. Don't you think that's a hassle, an unnecessary step? Friction is nice, makes things more meaningful. I guess. We'll let you get back to it. Remember to buy more drinks. Buy more drinks. Okay. Yeah, I have 23 blood crystals. I think I can afford some blood. Blood dancer carving. Yeah. This is. I guess I can try to pick something up here, but I don't know what the hell. Maybe I need to open this, the boat comes through, and then I need to use the crane because there's nothing, literally nothing to do this shit. But 8th island sequence removed from history. That's ominous. Oh, what's this? Some kind of message in a bottle.
Sure.
These seem to be lyrics. The theme of the song appears to be doing anything you can to leave your home and get away. Breaking the cycle, finding something new, going on a shopping spree, never coming back. Signed by the Daybreaks. Lydia and Semi sound like they're unhappy here. Maybe they were looking for a way out of the Syndicate? It would make sense that you want to leave, wouldn't it?
Oh hey, isn't this the bit that that one
Yeah.
was talking about? Like,
Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna look at what the fuck is up here. Another... Oh, I thought that was an arm for a second. What is this? Steam? It's polite to laugh.
sorry, what?
Fuck. Oh, Shinji. Dance, come on, get down on the floor. We've taken it upon ourselves to move a little more. Dance, get up, show us what you've got. We're gonna rock your party, now let's make it to the top. Wait, hang on. Oh, forget it. If you're not going to beatbox, I'm off. And somewhere else, there's a Shinji. You notice the clouds?
I have a bad feeling about this.
What about them? They break. You see them flicker every so often. This reality is dying. The wheels are starting to come off. What else is going to break? Everything and nothing, probably. Something to look forward to. Wanna know what I think about crime? Hit me. It's in the smiles, loved eyes. You start breaking smiles and I bet you'll find the answer.
Don't test me.
Not into smashing faces in. It was a metaphor. Or abstract or something. Stop being so literal. Break the smiles. Hey!
Well, that sure looked like a comms tower to me.
Yeah, that looks like a comp. Attached to the communicate. Well, there you go. What a difficult sequence. Yeah. So witness's phone. Question mark? I've got the record. The call was made by Akiko to witness. Witness was in his apartment. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Apparently Akiko was at the Syndicate HQ. I need to check if that matches her version of the events. There's an unknown number in here. It's not in any Syndicate phone records. That is not a number. What? How the fuck do you even dial that?
I don't.
The fuck? All the calls made to or by Yuri happened at the celebratory gardens. All the calls from last night are from Yuri to Lydia. All about the same length. These are him directing her to different Syndicate members to pick up. Please review the data between... Yeah.
That's strange.
There's a gap. The phone went dark for 10 minutes. Why? Unknown. He was Lydia's handler last night. I should ask her if she had trouble contacting him. Finally, something I can point to Yuri as like who he the villain. I can start building my case now. Okay, so there's supposed to be another valve. I actually wouldn't be surprised if I already like looked directly at it and then... There we go, another nightmare interface.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
There you go. Wow. I wonder where these photos... Like maybe it's people from the team or something. What makes a good killer? You mean someone that's good at killing or someone that doesn't get caught? The first one. Coldness. Passion leads to mistakes. If someone survives being killed, you've messed up. If you can kill like it's the most routine thing in the world, you make a good killer. What about not getting caught? You either need to disappear or make it seem too ridiculous that you could have been involved. You think there's someone like that on the island?
I'm glad to be back.
If there wasn't, I wouldn't be here. Good point! Aww. Despairing diary. A diary from a worker in the power station. They're complaining about abnormal time distortions from being near the reality folding drive. Lost time, days that go on for months, and expected age regression are all common side effects. I hate it when I piss blood.
You missed the blood pistol. You pissed all over this floor.
Look, I had to do it for the gods. What does this one need? Yes, I can unlock it! And the skull face. So what's over here? Where the fuck? I mean, citizen, how? Unlock the fucking shortcut?
Anyway, you got a Starlight upgrade.
Oh
Awesome.
shit, a
Now you can
Starlight
open
upgrade.
everything.
This means I can now be a fucking gamer. I now have literally everything. Okay, I can unlock the fucking world now. What do I do with that information? I don't fucking know. Eh. I think the moon is the most beautiful thing on this island. Not on the island, it's... Just cool it, loved eyes. You don't have to be like this, you know what I mean. Feel like the moon? Used to be nice. Used to be. Golden City on the dark side is deserted now. The god lost pain, fled to the moon, and took over the city. He's leeching power from the moon to regain his strength. Why are you such a downer? I wasn't asking you to tell me everything that's bad with it. I was just making small talk. The moon is beautiful and it's massive in the sky on this island. Why can't you just say, yes, Shinji, I agree, it is beautiful. And we have a nice conversation.
He's right.
He's right. There was also another thing that needed a pyramid and shit up here as well. One of the tombs or something.
Yeah, it's inside here, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, like one of the graves. The one that doesn't belong to One Last Kiss. Let's go. The grave of Eyes Kiwami. He was old school Syndicate and one of the council members. Grave Black says he died 25 years ago. Heartbreakers, lifesavers, and brothers under the cosmos. Okay. That is a nightmare. Jesus. This island is built on blood. Blood connects all secrets. What about Henry's blood? Damn.
I don't like this.
A match. Eyes was Henry's father. That's exciting. Huh. Council member had a relationship with a citizen, and now we have Henry. Hello. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Ooh. Demonology? What was Montserrat's plan? With regard to demons?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Millennia ago, he would never have gone along with Carmelina's plan. He changed. He wanted control. All rulers do. The Syndicate wasn't reviving gods fast enough. We were struggling with the demons, a continual thorn in our sides. Carmelina's plan to block demonic corruption is flawed. The demons would be repelled from the island structures, but would still possess our cattle. They will scapegoat the citizens. He would come down fiercer on them. A nice move for an aspiring despot. That isn't the Montserrat I remember. Immortality isn't a good thing, it warps the mind. You've fallen in the footsteps of Ezekiel. They went too far. The new island is born, you will have to live with it. I love having something to look forward to. What? That doesn't seem like a good thing, lady. How is a god's deception different to the illegal communication that allows demons onto the island? Do you believe the human has the same ability to speak across the vast and infinite cosmos as a god? We are amateurs at opening the psychic pathways. The pathways are weak and easy to breach. The gods can speak across the universe without attracting the baying demonic hordes.
What mysteries are around us?
The victim's dreams are filled with visions of the gods. They become the gods' thrall, executing their will for promises of power. The victim doesn't realize it has happened. It is subtle, insidious. Yeah.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
And punishing someone for that totally makes sense. Oh, something happened to you against your will on accident that you had no control over? Exiled. Go fuck yourself. Okay. The Syndicate hasn't worked out how to deal with god deception yet. The actions you take at the behest of a god are criminal, but you're a victim of the god. I hope that answered your question. It did, thank you. How has Carmelina demon-proofed the island? Demons and gods are just alien beings from different worlds. They enter our world through psychic pathways that bridge huge distances in the universe. Traveling along the pathway breaks down the demon's form. Their psychic image crosses space and gathers a solid matter when they arrive on the island. The marshals hunt those demons down and exterminate them. Soldiers have their uses after all. When demons don't manage to assume a fully corporeal form, they soak into the physical structure of the island. And the island becomes corrupted. The rot sets in and the island must end. Carmelina Masero Heavy Industries developed a new technique that repels this corruption. The plan is charge the particles in our air, stopping demons from being able to latch onto the physicality of the island. The very concrete will repel the demons. Huh. That's the dirty secret. Demons will still come to the island, they need somewhere to go. The next best thing to the island structure are the minds of citizens. Perfect 25 will be a hotbed of demonic possession. Human minds are malleable and porous. Unlike concrete, we have a certain amount of latent psychic ability. The structure of the island will be safe and permanent, but the citizens are the sacrifice being made to the pursuit of perfection. Ah. The marshals will be busy.
Do you understand, investigator?
And so will you if you get to reform the Paradise Cycle Unit. That's not my priority. It will be. So Perfect 25 is not really gonna be perfect. It's actually gonna be total shit. Cool.
What a surprise. Nothing changes.
Who would have thunk that this would have fucking backfired? Ooh. Do you think this was all Henry?
Do you understand, investigator?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator? Of course I don't. I've seen people doing things, loyal servants turn to conspirators. Someone found out how to breach the council building. I was there, I saw them. A devilish plan. Who? That would be far too easy! Are you fucking what? Who do you think has motive? Very direct, investigator. It's been a long millennia, I'm a little cranky. What if there were no more islands to end? Someone wouldn't have a job to do. Witness? And who would benefit from a crime like this? Who would suddenly be called upon to protect against danger? Akiko?
Are you happy with your truth?
Time to start asking questions, investigator. Yeah. Did you see Henry while you were floating around the island last night? Did I? Didn't I? I don't want to say.
Got it.
Why?
Are you happy with your truth?
That's the key to this whole thing. You need to investigate it yourself. Oh, thanks.
Well, investigating requires getting witness statements, like I'm trying to do right now.
Yeah. What can you tell me about the sigil scorched into Henry's skin? Demons speak in arcane tongues. During a possession, the demon is screaming in rage. The victim screams in the tongue of the demon, but the noises humans are capable of making are too limited. We cannot pronounce demonic languages. We don't have the vocal range or understanding. Sometimes the demon's psychic force wills the words into existence. It's gonna take a number of forms. Telepathy,
Well, he doesn't have the range.
You were possessed by a French person right there. Damn.
Oh no.
Oh no, you became temporarily French. I need to shoot you now. Henry's case, the white hot rage of the demon caused the sigils to be scorched on his body. His insides are probably destroyed. His physical form is being held together by the demon. Huh. Do these sigils affect anyone else? Those he comes into contact with will also have them scorched into them.
The investigator is here.
What kind of contact? A strong embrace. The skin needs to be pressed against another's skin for several seconds. Same sigils were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Would Henry have done these? Drawing is an expression of the human mind. When you draw, you communicate something in your mind outwards. The demon has already found a way to express its emotions outwards by scorching Henry's body. The demon already has the canvas, it doesn't need another one. So why are those symbols at the scene? That's for you to find out, investigator. I'm only an expert on demons, not crime scenes.
Got it.
Could the demon make Henry draw them? The demon does not control Henry. It causes him to act, but he chooses how to act. Do you see the difference? Like a boss that tells you what to do, not how to do it. Precisely. If Henry were to do that, he'd be doing it under his own volition. I don't know about you, but I can draw characters from a language I don't understand. Tell me more about what happened. I received a call from our dear Grand Marshal. She had arrested someone that was possessed and needed an exorcism. I was meeting with Architect Carmelina at the time. Meeting about what? The next island, Perfect 25. One of her obsessions has been creating structures which repel demonic corruption. She asked to come with me to view the exorcism. Is that normal? No, but I understood her interest. We arrived and she inspected the scene before I started my exorcism. She'll have to wait outside of the apartment. Henry was secured and Akiko stepped out of the room to speak to Carmelina. I slipped into my meditative trance to perform the exorcism.
Do you understand, investigator?
Planes of existence swirled around me. I was lost in the maelstrom with no sense of place or direction.
Do you understand, investigator?
Then the life was being choked out of me. I had no idea who the attacker was or which direction they came from. I died, murdered. A short while later, I was floating above the island. I felt an all-consuming rage. I drifted towards the heavens, but my fury allowed me to claw my way back to the island. Now here I am. Oh, so there is a heaven.
Heaven confirmed.
Heaven confirmed. Damn. These islands, huh?
Those are facts.
More than you know.
Are they the
Second Holy Seal. Gimme. What do you know about the Second Holy Seal? The mystery of mysteries. What is it? What's the secret? A closely guarded secret. People have found the answer. Who? That's too easy.
Got it.
I'm a busy...
Come on.
You are but the path is worth treading. I have seen things, people talking, things being discarded. You'll need to search behind contrivances. In your professional opinion, could the demon possessing Henry keep Henry alive in the depths of space? There haven't been any recorded incidents of it, but the universe is a vast and mysterious place. When a demon possesses a person, they fuse with them. Sometimes purely physically, sometimes only psychically. Henry's demon did both. It exerts a significant power over Henry. Enough power to allow his body to withstand the vacuum. Demons are not from our planet. They come from the most terrifying reaches of the cosmos. They are attuned to space in a way we can never be. Some demonic races exist only as psychic shadows. Some navigate the edges of black holes. Some bend cosmic energy into huge cities. The right demon could definitely hold the human body together while outside of our world. What about psychically feeling out and manipulating a lock on another planet? The Second Holy Seal sounds thrilling, investigator. It varies from race to race, but most demons understand space far better than us. They understand that the cosmos isn't just physical, it exists as a psychic plane as well. Some demonic races can see the psychic shape of space. They can see the essence of everything and how it is linked on planes we cannot comprehend.
Got it.
What are the chances of the demon possessing Henry being one that can hold his body together in the vacuum of space and psychically perceive the inner workings of a secret lock? What are the chances of the council being murdered and the exiled investigator being brought back? Slimback, you need to decide what the truth is. Thanks. What do you know about Akiko? When you have a hammer, all you see are nails. She's been trying to roll more power into her marshals. Power? Akiko wants non-military roles to be taken by her troops. I was on her list. She saw dealing with demons only as a military problem. Oh. Exorcism shouldn't be done by soldiers, they're not trained for it. Akiko disagreed. So I killed the council. Scared the next council into militarizing, create a soldier's paradise. Great. Tell me why Witness might want to kill the council.
Investigator.
Witness is damaged. Shit. He's whipped himself up into a religious craze. He started thinking things that shouldn't be thought about. What things? He's become apocalyptic, fatalistic, convinced the end is upon us. How does a ghost know this? Before I died, he came to see me. He had questions about demons, and I was the exorcist after all. He'd become fixated on the idea that a sea of demons could crash up on the island and wipe us out. A flood sent by the gods to wash away sin.
Got it.
What did he want to know from you? Are there signs to look for? Can we divine from the stars if a flood is incoming? Harmless questions from someone who has the responsibility of overseeing the end of the islands. His role is to look for signs that an island is going to end and to make sure the death and birth happen properly. The innocuous questions come first. Then he started asking about initiating a demonic invasion or using demons as weapons. He dressed it up in pretense about the warning signs of the end of an island. I'm not a fool though. You don't ask those questions unless there is dark intent.
Sure.
What did you tell him? How demons enter the islands, how possession works. All standard topics that everyone in the Syndicate is educated on. So why was he asking? I think he was hoping for some nuance or detail that wasn't public knowledge. I didn't give anything away. There are forbidden secrets that the exorcists guard. Let me ask a direct question. Do you think Witness was trying to use demons to cleanse the island? That I can't say. Certainly was fixated on it though. Interesting. So, K.HX, what do you know? Another mystery. Well, he's still here. What do you know about Henry's demonic possession 10 years ago? Was it possession when these wheels were set in motion? You should find out. What if someone set him up? What if this was part of the plan? What if someone needed to trigger the end of the island? What if someone accessed the grimoires in the library? The grimoires in the library, huh? What do you know about the escape last night?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Everyone is lying. What about the distance in time? Have you checked that? Did Henry go to the Syndicate HQ? He'll have been logged if he did. I already know both of these, so yes. Thank you. I know everyone is fucking lying. My lips are so red right now. What the fuck? Look at them. Did you see Witness to the End last night?
Mysteries are around us.
Witness and Carmelina spend the evening together. I wonder if that means anything. So, there's some other shit that I can do. Namely, going to the pyramid. What the fuck is this? This looks squeak. I could probably smash it with something. Yeah. I just need something to smash it with. No. Oh shit, what the fuck? The fuck is this? The elusive chocolate. Ooh, I did it! What the fuck? Oh.
Oh, that's kind of a boring reward for making it on top to 0 rats.
Yeah. Oh, I can see Shinji.
You got just a little blue dot over there.
You see a blue creature and instantly, oh Shinji, hello. Hey, stinky fuck. You could really go for a cocktail.
How?
How did you get into cocktails? When the bar closes, I hang out on the roof and down whatever it's left. Cocktails are one of the few good things humans have made.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What's your favorite? I like a nice mojito, lots of rum and mint.
Don't test me.
We should stop this conversation. It's been so long since I had a mojito. Want to grab a few and watch the island die? No can do. Whatever. Guess what? It's another skin. Hey! Okay. Hello. What about your motive? Sure thing, LD. What do you need to know?
Sure.
Hey, that was really nice. Okay. Anything you'd like to tell me? Don't think so, LD. We're happy. That's a lie. You two might be the only ones. I hope not. Wouldn't it be awful if we were? Can I really just not tell him about the lyrics? Does Yuri come in here? Why do you ask, LD? He's after my time and Lydia mentioned him. I don't know. People speak to bartenders, put their heart out after a bad day. He does come in from time to time. We all need a drink, right? I don't trust people who don't.
Ridiculous.
I don't know. But anyways, he's a power boy. He wants to be on the council. Oh, he voted against him. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's angry and impatient. He thinks he's ready to run the show. Don't tell young people though.
I don't think I'm ready to run shit.
Holy shit, tell me. It's a mystery, isn't it? Actually, wait, I want to show you something. So, there's this cookie mix. You mix some shit in, and then you put it in a cookie tray, and then you have a lot of cookies, right? I didn't have a cookie tray. Instead, I have a brick.
Okay, like, from here, it just looks like a brownie, but oh no, oh.
It's a cookie brownie. Chewing it is like, I don't know what the fuck. Anyways, great bloodlines. If you're looking into a crime from a decade ago, you're gonna have to stare into the hell coffin. Maybe I should go there. Hello. Holds many secrets. Look at the scavengers above it. They feed up things that some do not want seen. It's a good place to hide something. You bet it is, Left Eyes. You bet it is. There's some shit in there, alright. See ya. And I needed pyramids and cosmos for this, so you know it's some bit bullshit. Triangles. We have done it. Like, see, if I was high, this fucking cookie brownie would be awesome. The fuck? Can't connect to music system.
Oh my god, this looks awful.
Am I in danger? This place really is.
This has like doom energy.
We just pull out a shotgun. Henry's apartment, ground zero for the demonic invasion a decade ago. It's where the demon possessed him, he killed his mother and allegedly killed Gray's bloodlines. Demon spilled out and corrupted the island. This concrete sarcophagus was built to contain the spread. As soon as the demonic corruption took hold, it marked the beginning of the end for Island Sequence 24. Chalked out ritual circle. Presumably, chalked symbols, candles, and ancestral gods can be the classics when you're conducting an illegal ritual. I have a feeling it's like a crystal or some shit. Corpse of Rena Division. Oh, it's still here? Corpse was left here when the corruption happened and the area was evacuated. Huh. I love how the television is on. Is that it? Wait, no. It doesn't feel like that should be it. Dying from sadness carving. What a cool name for a god. Hey, what's your name? Sick. There's not much here. The fuck is this? A hatch? A secret tunnel to the dead zone. Someone has been naughty. Wait, hang on. Huh.
I like how it's interactable just to be like, Starlight says this is nothing. Just trash.
What the hell did I turn on? Has the lock coded to witnesses in Carmelina's blood? Wait, what? Witness has been entering this pretty regularly. Witness last entered 2 days ago. Carmelina hasn't been here for years. What the fuck? Oh, this goes, yeah. There are crates that look like they could restrain something. Restraints and operating equipment. The restraints are all blessed. Chains and holy crystals. The only reason you need these is if you're trying to contain something demonic. A demon was being held in here. May the silent goat protect me. So... it has something to do with studying demons. Some kind of high-powered microscope. Chromatograph. I didn't really pay attention in that class. It was when Isaiah and I had started dating. I don't know who Isaiah is. Happier days. Oh, Isaiah Bullet. Previously married to Lady Love Dies. Oh. Containment crate. These restraints are covered in holy wards. These could be used to hold a demon. Was someone storing a demon down here? I don't know why the fuck Carmelina and Witness are coded to this. There's a connection there, so suddenly there's sus. Whiskey distillery. It's in use. I see them making an illegal blend. There's something odd here. Medical grade blood chiller designed to keep blood cold when it is being transported. The fuck? An empty blood bottle. K is the first letter of the name. Blood not found. There's no trace of any blood. Just going to Sam about it without context will make him clam up. First letter of the name is K. K.HX? I mean, it feels like it's the only one. It could be. Fucker is missing and apparently still on the island, so... someone's been naughty. Naughty, naughty, naughty. What the fuck? Where the fuck? Some random place in citizen housing? Bar knife through the heart storeroom. Wait. A safe sealed by a nightmare computer. Hang on, Sam. What did you do? Sam, please. Pile bunker gauntlets. Huh. Oh.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
A lump of non-human flesh inside. Okay. Sam's still got a pair of pile bunker gauntlets kicking around.
The investigator is here.
Well, an assassin always an assassin, I guess. They're well used. Only one charge left in them. Why does Sam have a fucking hatch that goes into the dead zone? I need to find out more before questioning Sammy. I gotta waste some water. There you go. Hello. Don't you think it's a bit of a flaw? What is? Allowing a possessed citizen to stay on the island. You people are all about getting rid of demons. It's one of your main things. You never shut up about it. It's a little convenient that a perfect weapon would be left on the island and not eliminated. Good scapegoat as well. You think that's what happened? I really don't care, love dies. I'm just shooting the shit. Syura. Go! Tell me. Oh, about K.HX? I told you about the key from K.HX. I didn't tell you another part of the story. I've been worried about what's going on, but you need to know. I seduced K.HX for my own interest, but someone else asked me to do it as well. Huh? Who? Witness?
Sure.
Witness? Why? He wanted the key. I don't know why, but he asked for it. He wanted it modified for remote access. A dongle could be placed in a control panel and then used to remotely access it. Need a line of sight though. The amount of data that could easily drop packets if the signal was blocked. Did you give it to him? Yes. Why? He promised to help me. With what? He said he had a plan for the next island that will allow me to keep my freedom and allow me to return to active service. Crimson. I know, I didn't expect it to be this, if this was him.
Paradise feels wrong.
This is the truth? Yes. I've got some work to do. Yep. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? Can you tell me anything about the Marshal station at the first seal? One of the guards was Vought, Akiko's lover. Akiko must be pretty upset.
That's strange.
You haven't heard anything strange about the Marshals on the night? Things take a little while to flow downstream. Need to wait for loose lips. What do you know about Henry's demonic position? Henry's position worries me. Nothing has surfaced about it. It's either as they say, or someone is keeping it a secret. How do you get the knowledge to communicate with the gods? The library in the HQ is full of forbidden grimoires. He did say that someone gave him the book. And you know how I could track down a phone number? I have my ways. I can run a search for you. There's a service charge, of course. Oh, 1 crystal? Damn.
Good work.
Thanks, lady. What's the number? This jumble of fuck. Let's see. Nothing. That number isn't registered to a phone on the island. Are there unregistered phones? Nope. Masahiro controls the phone output. Everything is registered. I have a backdoor into their system so I can scope the numbers. The number attached to it? Not a clue. You're going to need to go looking. Well, piss. Okay. So now I guess it's time to investigate the computers.
You also still haven't gone back to investigate those drag marks near K.HX's place, I think.
Wait. Didn't I already investigate those?
No, you dropped down onto the beach, saw a blood crystal, and went completely the other way.
Ah, okay, yeah. Yeah. I don't think I could swim there? And if it wants me to platform, then that's gonna suck.
I mean, it's right next to Lydia. Maybe Lydia's supposed to take you there.
Yeah, maybe. I guess there's a...
Lydia, daybreak.
Hello, Lydia. It's probably nothing, LD. Nothing is probably something. K-Man is missing, right? K-Man? This probably has nothing to do with it, but I like hanging out with K-Man, so I want to tell you. The other day, Yuri started freaking out in the HQ. Totally went off at one of the assistants. He was looking for his ring. It's a nice ring that he commissioned from K.HX.
Ooh, the
It's an ornate thing. The metalwork is over the top, lots of overlapping bands. It isn't K-Man's normal style, but Yuri insisted. It's got a big blue sapphire in it. Why was he yelling at the assistant? Yuri was lashing out. He'd lost the ring and was going berserk about it. Do you think this is relevant? I want to help K-Man, you know? I think it is. Thanks, Lydia. Interesting. Been writing lyrics, Lydia? What do you mean, LD? Found these lyrics in a bottle. No way, that's embarrassing. I should have known the tide around this island was junk. I assume they have some meaning.
Good talk, LD.
Never ask a songwriter about the lyrics, LD. If you can't intuit the meaning, you weren't meant to know. Huh. Sorry to ask this, Lydia, but I need you to tell me about the last job you did. You mean moving us to the next island? No, the regime changed in Europe before the Syndicate.
What the hell are you talking about?
Who the hell told you about that? Well, it was acid, wasn't it? What does this have to do with the council murder?
Don't test me.
This murder has all the hallmarks of a regime change. Oh, give me a break, LD. Me and Simi were assassins. We did assassin shit. It was the last job we had to do to buy our freedom. It was millennia ago. Different epoch. It has nothing to do with last night. Had to ask. No, you didn't. Yes, I did. What can you tell me about Yuri?
I am kind of sad she wasn't just like, this murder was sloppy ass shit. You think I would? You think I would act like that?
The move to the next island. Gonna have a boat trip. Also, Sam is being sussy. He has a fucking back door into the goddamn death zone area, whatever the fuck.
The other question I've got, have you gone back to the building that, or the little island that you jumped off of at the very start?
No, I have not, but I have been meaning to go there. I turned on a switch. And then when it ends, I went for Syndicate members to report to Yuri that they're done. Yuri calls me and arranges a pickup. I grab them and take them to the gates to the new island. There was a time when I couldn't contact him. When we got to the Paradise Gates, I checked in with him to confirm the warm-up sequence started, but I couldn't get through to him. Any idea why? Is it unusual? Has happened a couple of times before. The reality folding drive sometimes causes it. Just odd it happened last night of all nights. His phone went dark last night. Think it was up to something? It's one of the possible truths. There's so many mysteries piling up, and I'm like, what the fuck? It's a secret. I've never been through that big door in the council building. Well, I know what the second seal is. It's fucking space rock, but... Oh, fuck, there's a lot of stuff. Ask. First seal marshals. Do you know anything about the murder of the marshal guards outside of the council building?
Huh?
Why?
Where are your tire tracks on the penthouse?
The island feels
I'll leave it. That wasn't from last night. When was it then? A couple of weeks ago, I went up there to think. Sunset looks so good up there. Sure you went up to a little infiltration? You really think I was up on the roof on the council building trying to break in?
Sure.
Somebody got in. Up and go climbing, a new hobby? Never been one for physical pursuits, you know that, LD. So the rappelling gear I found near tire tracks from your car on the roof of the council building doesn't belong to you? Can't say it does, LD. Sorry I can't be of more help. What? Did someone try to frame her? What the fuck? I don't want to spend it without knowing.
I mean, presumably you only spend it once you pick a location, right?
Yeah, but it's saying spend one, and it's like, I don't want to preemptively buy, you know, just in case.
Oh no, one of your 21 blood crystals.
I have something I think we should discuss. Again? You have something you want to tell me, investigator? We're tight, right, LD? I can tell you something, right? Everything is on the record, but I'll use some discretion. Me and Sammy didn't kill the council. But we aren't happy. We want out. The council wouldn't let us leave, though. Huh. What do you mean? Me and Sammy are done with this life. These small islands, immortality, waking the gods. I want to travel the world. The real world. Sammy wants to make whiskey with any ingredient, not just what dead nebula grows. But Montserrat and the council said no. Once you're in the Syndicate, you're in the Syndicate. I'm telling you because other people know and they'll spread the secret. But killing them wouldn't help us. The next leader wouldn't let us get out either. Still sounds like a motive, Lydia. Here. Oh. There's alcoholism. And you let yourself believe too easily. I don't know who the fuck these two are. What the fuck?
Ooh.
Sure.
I have no idea what this is. It has a data port though. Starlight can analyze it. Starlight seems to be having trouble processing this. Encryption detected. Initiating cracking. What the hell is this thing sitting here for? Cracking? Looks like some kind of audio device. It has a directional speaker that's pointed at Henry's cell. What? Cracking success! Battery 52%, memory crystal state drive, 8 trillion terabytes, Jesus Christ. Warning function enabled, playback function enabled, not currently playing, file extension unknown. Device designation, MHI-AAD manufacturer, Masahiro, yeah. Syndicate patent, a device that directs aural frequencies at target for use in riot control and wartime operations. Foreign modification detected, crystal state drive added. Processing data type, scanning records, match found. Island Sequence 15, Discovery of Death Screen Trauma by Dr. Doomjazz. What? Data type and device memory matches report. Author Dr. Doomjazz. Title, Death Screen Trauma.
fucked up.
Yeah. When is Paradise always have to be so strange? So someone beamed this fucking file to
Henry,
to
probably
Henry?
driving him insane or something.
Yeah, maybe Henry's mental break wasn't so coincidental after all.
Hello, computer. I can hack you. Give me the shit. Most of the Syndicate were taken through the gates to the next island. Lydia, Daybreak, Sam Daybreak arrive. Blood vials authenticated. Warm-up sequence. Status critical. Paradise Gates sealed. Authorization judge. Paradise Gates emergency purge. Blood vials removed. Huh. Camera on the... yeah. They're basically... literally could not have done it unless the nightmare computer was fucking hacked or some shit. Leader Montserrat. And Montserrat is fucking dead. Exile trial. Wait, what? The crime you committed is severe. Your actions could have ended the Syndicate. You let yourself be deceived by Diamond Harmony, the god used to enact a plot against us, threatening our holy mission and endangering the rest of the holy cosmic pantheon. I cannot believe you of all people let this happen. It breaks my heart. You served us so well and for so long. Do you have anything to say? Those deceived by gods are victims, not criminals. Victims? I did not willingly embrace damned harmony. Gods deceive you by manipulating your psyche. They can only do that if they find a weakness. You should have no weakness. What? You are the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. You were supposed to protect us against these dangers. You failed us. Your sentence is exile. You will be sent to the Idle Lands for the rest of your eternal life. Great. We will never meet again. Great. Exile for eternity.
Right about that.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14 already has a suspect in custody. The crime is
I
solved.
don't like this.
Let's not do this. Just take me to see Carmelina. Whatever, freak. Yeah, fuck off.
I don't get why everyone calls you freak. That's the one thing I don't understand in the game.
Oh, but...
I mean, you're the investigation freak.
yeah. So,
yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Architect Carmelina. Exile wasn't permanent for the investigation freak or her little computer. Oh, you're so nice. Syndicate needs me, I answer.
I beg your pardon?
Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. Worked out okay for you. You got the throne. A temporary measure ordered by your new master. New council will be assembled on the next island. I just choose you to do
Craft is its own reward.
temporary leader. The law still stands. I am a servant, not a leader. The sins of my father still bind me. That's what I don't get. Your father's punishment still stands. You shouldn't be on the throne. You're out of the loop. The next island will be perfect, and I'm the architect. I will see us to the new island and then step aside. Are you a guarantee of that?
This is nonsense.
Law is law. The leader cannot overturn it without unanimous council backing. The marshals work for the council, not the leader. They will ensure the law is carried out. I have no desire to manage and adjust straight. This country halls are vessels for bureaucracy, not art. I hope you can close this incident quickly. Someone wants to die. Perfect 25 is coming. The murderer is in custody. 25 isn't perfect, by the way. Alleged murderer. Do not ignore the evidence to find the truth that isn't there. I'm here to hunt the truths that haunt this island, no matter which truth you may cling to. Believe what you want. Investigator, can I help you with anything? I do not want to hang out with this. Where were you last night? Visiting witness. His role is to oversee the end of an island. His last moments are best enjoyed with an old friend. Do you have a visit witness? Not in recent times, our paths diverged. Then why last night? For so long he has been integral to my art. Every island has failed, and he is born witness to the end of each one. This may be the last time an island ends. If Island 25 is perfect, there will be no more endings to watch. I wanted to say goodbye to old art.
Got it.
9 PM. Yep.
Not even being a dog owner will make me like this lady.
Yeah. I really don't like yeah. Do you have something you wish to ask, investigator? What about when Akiko called him? Didn't he leave the room? did leave the room to take the call on his balcony. People leave the room for other reasons as well. Do you sure me to recall each time either of us went to the bathroom?
I mean, I might. It might be interesting. Fuck you.
No, we were told by the Grand Marshal. Henry broke free and the oopsie. Why would a citizen do this shit? Because he's haunted by ghosts.
Got it.
Of course, so should you. You're a disgrace. Great.
Crime cannot hide.
All of us are loyal members of the Syndicate. Yeah. You have no reason to suspect anyone in the Syndicate at all? Why would I? Perfect 25 is coming and we're on the verge of a new era. Future was bright for the Syndicate before last night happened. What can you tell me about your self-imposed isolation 25 years ago? I have no idea why something I did 25 years ago is any of your concern. What were you doing? You said it was for a project, but no one has ever seen what came of it. What I chose to do is nothing you need to concern yourself with. Do you feel you're being rewarded for your hard work, Architect? What do you mean by that? I have heard that there is a suspicion that you feel aggrieved by all your hard work building the island and not being rewarded with the seat of the council. I don't require a reward for my craft. Craft is its own reward. Are you trying to build a motive for me? That's my job. You're going down the wrong path. Titles and power are my desires. Sure. What about Yuri's alibi? He is my secretary investigator. My bad side. I'm gonna be professional because that's how you get truths out of people. I feel like. So that was before you went to Witness's apartment? Yes, we concluded our business for the day and left to deal with the fairy woman from the celebratory gardens. The witness looked like he was in pain when the council were murdered. You know about his illness? Witness suffers greatly whenever someone dies on these islands, be they citizen or syndicate member. Last night he doubled over in pain, breathless in agony. Suffered so much when there is a death. Wasn't happy I was there. He seemed agitated. Huh. His mask lets you see more than he thinks it does. Surprise, confusion, worry. Do you think he was involved with the murder? That's not for me to say, I'm just trying to be helpful. Why did you go to Henry's exorcism? I have an acute interest in preventing the islands from succumbing to demonic corruption. It's rare to be able to see the effects of a possession firsthand. Tell me about the message you sent to Akiko telling her to leave Grace alone with Henry.
I beg your pardon?
I have no idea what message you're talking about, investigator. I have a copy of it here. I am sure that is a fabrication. I have no authority over Akiko. I can't order her to do anything, much less break procedure. Then why did you step out of the room and leave them unattended? I have no idea. You'd have to ask the Grand Marshal. So she's flat out lying. Okay. Well. Cool. Okay. Oh, so hello, Shinji. What's up with the birds on this island?
Paradise feels
We
wrong.
need to die, our reality is broken. That makes the birds fly backwards? That's messed up. Can't say I'm a fan. Fan of what? This whole pocket of reality you've got going on. Thanks for your input. Always a pleasure. Did I investigate this? Oh, I didn't. What was he doing in the vault? He existed several times, but mostly about 10 years ago. Hang the fuck on. 10 years ago, someone gave a book to Henry. And he said, that fuck gave me the book. Hey Yuri, what the fuck? Yuri accessed the restricted vault multiple times over the years. Yeah. 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 What a cool god. Hello. How would you do it? Do what? Murder the council, kill paradise, all that.
I love that your only two options are gun or knife.
Yeah. Shoot or stab. Just walking bullet in each hand. You messed up, you asked. Whatever, laters.
Did you ask Doomjazz about the death screams yet?
I have not. Hey. Henry's escape. What about death screams? Could they cause an adrenaline burst? Maybe, but I don't know how you'd weaponize a death scream. What about one of these? Looks like it records death screams. Is that a directional speaker? It is. How would you record a death scream? You could record a brain activity using electrodes. This device looks like it has a crystal in it. Some crystals are capable of recording emotions. The death scream gets written to that, and upon stimulation, the crystal would output the scream. It's a one-shot use, though. Consider the crystal is burnt out. I never experienced a death scream, so I'm not a sufferer. I presume you want my opinion, though? Demon that possessed Henry is attuned to psychic energy. This could have been used to agitate it. Ah! I just want to turn Henry into a weapon. I see. Unlock. Oh, I got the Shiba, the most wonderful dog. Why wouldn't you use this skin? Do you hate my dog? I'll kill you, no joke. That's Carmelina's dog, right? The dog's cringe. And there we go. Let's go in here. Hey, Cthulhu. Fucking shut up. Give me answers. Oh. Hello. Crying grudge. I don't know what I expected. Why am I plagued by insects? You don't seem particularly fazed by meeting a god. What do you mean by insects? Too many of you have come to see me these last few years, exploiting my weakened state. You're mad king, obsessed little shit. The masked man, a sneaky one, that one. Masked man?
I think he means witness?
Oh yeah, witness. The woman that builds, she's pure in her goals, I admire her. Huh. And now you, who are you? I'm the investigator. What are you investigating? Last night someone murdered the council. Well, okay. The Mad King is dead? Why do you refer to Montserrat as mad? Believed he was more than he was. Anyone like that is mad. He doubled down on his madness though. His plans for his next island? The arrogance. What? Are all of you like him? Why live like that? You need to find why he took my flesh from me. Wait. Wait. Hang on. Is the lump of flesh in Sam's bar crying grudge? Because if the masked man is witness, does that mean witness took the flesh and somehow Sam got it? Do you have a name? The one that oversees the end of an island. Yeah, it is Witness. I've met him before. He came to me recently. Witness, what did you want? My flesh. Why? Key to a lock, same as the woman. You called her a builder. Did you mean Architect Carmelina? She is more creative. She had a better plan. Oh. What plan are you talking about? The flesh was fused with another. My body lives elsewhere on this island.
Dude, what?
Is this your flesh? My body. That was the strip the masked man took. Can you be so sure? Look at this wound. They match. Anyone else buy to tear a strip off? When the Mad King wasn't so mad, he used my flesh to make the lock. He wore it on a pendant. No one can open the lock without him. What lock? I love how Crying Grudge is so patient with us. That's nice. The Mad King's fourth holy seal. You need my flesh to pass through it. Oh. What do you know about someone possessed by a demon? I can feel him out there. The anger emanating is like a smog. He didn't come here, but who can say? Leave me, I'm bored of you. Oh. Well, sorry that I bored you, I guess. Let's end it with this fuck. Your alibi? It's on your phone, you have it back now. No, I don't. Phone records prove my alibi. There's a 10-minute period where her phone went dark. Your alibi has a hole. Lydia told me she's lost contact with you last night during this 10-minute window. She tried to contact you while she was waiting at the Paradise Gates just before the murder. And? Were you in the council building? You didn't want to be contacted? Of course not. The early folding drive might have disrupted the communications. Yeah, might have. Yeah, that seems convenient. What do you want me to say? You ever visited the library vaults? From time to time. Don't be coy. Expect better answers than that. Don't know why you're asking. Chasing some leads. The vault contains forbidden text about demonology. Demons purported to have possessed a citizen and murdered council. So you didn't take books on demonology? Do the words demonology and architecture sound the same to you? So we had a bunch of shit to do. I don't really remember. There's a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, right, I should go to Henry Division. I'm doing Henry Division.
Henry Division.
Also, didn't I literally need a fucking password or something from him? Oh, yeah, I could go.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
I have questions, I think. Can you call me bitch 7 more times? You're going to die. Love you too, Akiko. Hey, could you tell me like the million fucking... Did I not cover any of this last time? Yeah. I want to remember what Nenorochito means.
That one meant bitch.
You stupid bastard. Oh, it's like bastard, I guess. Yeah, bitch. Bitch fits. Won't motive for the crime. Is the bunny? No, I'm not a bunny.
Enjoy the investigating.
Get the fuck out of here.
Okay, bye. Have fun at D&D.
Okay. Oh, wow. Oh, you have like 70 motives. Yeah. Later. Goodbye.
Do you want to die?
Yes. I don't have a motive, Nenorochito. I'm a soldier. Soldiers of honor and live to serve. This is it's a reasonable request to guard these islands. Makes sense. I admire you. that was like the first. That was like the first not completely negative thing they said. Damn. That doesn't sound nice. Let's see how nice that is. You are full of shit. Well, yeah. Oh! I didn't even need to translate that. Well, shit. We'll see about that. Your alibi. What about your alibi? Este Bloom? Are you something? I think. Is this a joke? Okay, but nowhere near what I thought was. Wait, can check time. I like that.
Nenorochito. Nenorochito.
The investigator is here.
Wait, didn't we like analyze the phone and we didn't see anything else? Well, I guess that's well, okay.
Crime cannot hide.
And that means you are stupid? Well, that's rude.
Classified.
So, I guess it makes sense, but still. Where did you say you were when you phoned?
Do you want to die?
The wrong truth. Oh. I was here. Oh, wait.
Sure.
Well. Anyways, K.HX is missing. Interrogate. That Pula. What do you think Pula means, Gomu?
I imagine it is something in the sense of like being dumb.
It means dick. Well, I mean, hey, technically, well, no. I mean, hey, you gave it a shot. You gave it a good shot. Oh my god, what is all this? Oh, fuck. Don't get pissy.
Rahat.
I don't know what the fuck that means. Don't drive me crazy. Okay. Why would I kill the marshals though? I don't know. Then again, the marshals weren't the actual marshals, so you know, maybe she killed fake marshals or something. I don't know.
Got it.
That's a lie, Nenorochito.
It's not a lie. I investigated the blood. What?
I don't like this.
It's wrong. That's definitely not suspicious. Yeah, that's definitely not suspicious at all. Yeah, okay. Captain Voth.
Crime cannot hide.
Is it a good idea to have someone threatening murder all the fucking time to be the leader of the military?
I think that's how you. I think that's how many leaders of the military become leaders of their military.
You know what? Fair point. Yeah.
Don't test me.
That was a whole lot of shit. So, there's a lot of shit that I need to ask. Holy fuck.
Man, there's so much like extra to ask her suddenly. It's like you barely talked to her last time, even though that's not true.
Yeah, it's like I actually like, forgot for a moment that I talked to her. I thought that I just didn't talk to her.
Freak.
Freak. There seems to be a pattern.
Oh god, whoa.
Didn't we already say this? Didn't we already say this like 3 times?
Nenorochito!
No. Demons? Yeah, it was demons. They became knife. That's definitely not suspicious. Oh, look at that face. Oh yeah, false evidence. False evidence.
Crime is repulsive.
I'll admit hubris. Do not come to the next island with us. They engage in their final prayers. With one last moment of happiness. Okay.
Okay, love dies. Whatever.
George Costanza? The fuck? And what does that matter? Okay. Well, seriously, you need to pull yourself together. I love how even people hate you are like, may you reach the moon. Like, yeah. Time to go up, baby! Hello.
Witness to the end.
Case files.
Why? Why?
Oh.
This island is full of sinners.
Huh.
Starlight is sick of people accusing them of being wrong.
It's like Starlight, it's like, bitch, I'm a computer, go fuck yourself. But dialed. What the fucking president is being killed? Oops, I dialed the fucking terrorist group. Ooh.
I guess it makes sense though, like if the witness to the end was brought to their knees, then maybe, I don't know, Carmelina grabbed their phone and called someone, but...
Psychic death phone calls, yeah.
No, but like, maybe they left their phone on the table and Carmelina grabbed it while they were fucking dying of death screams.
Oh, and Carmelina was the one who dialed it. Oh shit, that makes sense, actually, yeah.
What?
I didn't. That just isn't true. Miss Acid. I don't know, I'm not a fucking investigator. To be fair, that is a good response to an investigator. Like, I don't know, I'm not a fucking investigator. It's your job to find out. Okay.
Is this a fact or a truth?
Who breached the fourth seal? It's me. I breached it. Me in real life. I no clipped into it. Yeah, you carved up some flesh. Why the fuck did you do that?
The gods are displeased.
Not your concern.
Of course not.
Will he back down quick?
Another sinner.
I don't like the sound of this. Well, there we go. Goodbye. Destroyed Eden. Oh shit! Wait, what the fuck? He disappeared. Hello, Crimson. Wait, hold on. Wait. Oh. Wait. Hang on. Wait.
Alright. Some kind of godliness, a piece of godliness, like some flesh perhaps?
Like some flesh of a god? That could be godliness, you know? Huh. Well, guess we know that witness is lying then, huh?
Lydia daybreak.
There you go. Oh no!
Sam daybreak.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think they're killers, and I hope the game doesn't pressure me into accusing them. What flesh? No, why the fuck would I plant god flesh? Wait, what, can we show Sam about the god flesh? Be like, what the fuck? Oh, something troubling? Hang on. Probe. Something in the flesh for someone. Oh. Oh. Witness. Huh.
Don't test me.
I mean, I don't think Sam did anything. And now I'm thinking that Witness didn't either, because Witness asked Sam to hold it, and then it just stayed in there. Which means that, I mean, would Witness tell him to hold it, break in to steal it, and then re-put it in there? I guess that makes sense to frame someone, but still. So what else?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, like, the god said anyway, like, Witness took a strip of his flesh, and then Carmelina did also later.
Oh yeah.
Do you think all cuneiform says something?
It might just be a PNG at the same time. Unfortunately, Google Translate doesn't support cuneiform, but... Why did the music change over here? Hang on, what is that? I don't remember that. Maybe I do, and it just looks weird from afar. Well, time to talk to one last kiss. Whee! Hello.
One last kiss.
Yeah, sick.
Sure. Are you happy with your truths?
What are gods and demons when you get down to it? Huh. Huh. That does make sense, actually, yeah. How the fuck would they differ? They both do the same shit. She's just throwing suspicions at everyone at this point. There's Carmelina, there's doomjazz, there's your mum, lol. There was also that one place where I need to find the other valve. And also the card to get into the factory. And also whatever this is. Is it realistic that I'll find it? Probably not. Considering I missed the crystal right in front of my goddamn face. It could be... Wait.
Key item obtained.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah, okay, so we've clarified that. You know what? I should doubt myself more often. I should doubt myself more often. Evidently. There we go. And now the ship is in. Yep, and now we can use the school. Wait. Yep, there we go. What was the point of that? I don't know.
There's something on the boat under the crates.
You're a genius. A space helmet. Lydia's. Wait. Lydia.
I'm not pissing on myself.
Well, by that fucking logic, you can piss in the same toilet like an infinite number of times, because the chances of you being in the same position atomically is zero. Is next to zero.
Okay, great. Then never have to move again.
What the fuck? I am so fucking good!
Gamer moment.
I am so gamer. Did I do this just so that I can go down? What?
Are you in the barracks?
I don't think.
Oh my, yeah, you are, I guess.
Am?
Marshal barrack, justice and protection.
Wait, am I in the barracks?
That's what it says on the top left.
Oh fuck! So if I get caught, I think I'm fucked, right? Like.
I mean, I don't really think so.
Hey.
This is a restricted area.
Go fucking bed. Oh.
I guess you are.
Wait. Wait, this is a new area. What the fuck? I've never even seen this.
K.HX did a guard marshal again. Boo.
Do you think he'll let us in?
No, I don't think so, but he might have information anyway.
Phone records.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Okay.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Huh. You know, this security system is bull. What? Wow. Wow.
Wow, nice guarding you're doing there, dipshit.
Jesus Christ. This is the shit. What the fuck? You've gotta be shitting me. Hey, Marshal. Yoo-hoo. You fuck. What is this?
Arbitrate comedy and violence.
Yeah. Yeah, the god said it himself.
Believe what you want.
Temporary leader. Oh, suddenly she's claiming to be the leader. May you fuck yourself with a fucking cactus. No, there is that place. Yeah, fuck it, let's go to that place.
Where are you going now?
To the big floating almond.
Oh, okay.
So, find the third valve.
What's that? Wait, is that a crystal or something else on top of the blue thing? On the left, the container thing. That.
Oh, that looks. I don't know what that is, but I do know what this is.
Key item obtained.
There we go. Well, there was a crate.
Nanny, the hell?
Shut the fuck up. What's a tablet doing shoved down a drain?
What the hell?
Lydia? Okay, why is Lydia's shit everywhere? What?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
One on the beach, apparently. The code looks like it's designed for remote access rather than a physical handshake. Huh. Linked to the obelisks on the beach. What the fuck? Fuck my shut the fuck. Fuck you. Hey, hunk of muscle, man. Yeah, okay. Hello.
Dr. Doomjazz.
Oh, nothing there. There's also the gem thing that I haven't found all the gems in this area. Maybe I should try doing that, I guess. Did I unlock? I didn't unlock this computer.
Join that computer unlocked.
Human waste? Huh. Someone took a massive sheet. So much sheet. And that's it? That's all I got? Someone shit themselves here? God, I was so excited for a moment. Oh, a gem. Wait, what was it? A fissure in an obscure galaxy inhabited by a race of psychic lizard people. Basically enjoy. Oh shit! I'm finding crests everywhere now. I forgot that you are a notorious criminal who loves doing all the crimes. In fact, you even have a criminal name, I think, right?
What does that mean?
You have a criminal name. What is it?
A criminal name?
Yeah.
An alien?
No, a criminal name. It's not an alias. What's your name? What's your criminal name?
I just have the name of a criminal just lying around in my house somewhere. That's my criminal name.
Well, did you know that the blue goat brings fruit? Where the fuck can the blue goat be?
Well, there's something blue there, but I think it's Shinji.
Well, Shinji's higher up, so. Hey, Shinji. No! God! Fuck you, blue goat. Fuck you. Now I have to fall down again. I guess first I get to talk to the blue goat. Technically, Shinji could be a goat. You don't know.
I was gonna say he doesn't look like a goat, but I guess he could be a demon goat, and demon goats just look different.
Yeah, demon goats look like dogs.
Those crystals are tight.
Look at this little bitch. What are you doing? I'm rapping, you fuck. Rhyming, flowing, spitting fire off the top. Can you give me some space? I'm working on something here. I just need to find the place to put the goats in. There we go. Didn't I? Are you serious?
Fuck, you still need like, what is it? 4 more? It looks like there's 3 or 4 more circles.
3 fucking more? Where the fuck? Chanted blue. You're not a crest, so fuck you. Hey, that rhymes, I'm a rapper now. How many goddamn red crests are there? What is the secret? The secret to the fucking universe?
Yeah, I hope it's worth it and not just some random...
It's just 3 crystals.
Little... Yeah.
I would fucking scream if it was just crystals.
Did you end up investigating the drag marks from K.HX's place?
Oh wait. Maybe they were shit marks.
Well, I'm pretty sure they were pink, but...
Maybe K.HX shit's pink. Well, I can only find one from up here, so... They do make the funny noise, though. So I guess I can just walk around and see if I can hear funny noises.
Okay, but the blue one was a blood crystal. I remember the yellow one also coming up with a blood crystal, or did you find something else with yellow ones as well?
I think I found something with my yellow ones. It was like the yellow goat. The yellow goat, it was something with the light. It turned on a light.
Yeah, because I don't remember getting anything else but crystals with the yellow one as well, so then it seems... It stands to reason that the red one will also just give you crystals.
Although, the other two were significantly less complicated. It's like red herring, but double. Oh god damn, it's a crystal. Oh, just one more. Man, this one I'm so close, I might as well just fucking complete it, right? Wait. Oh, fuck off. What's this area, though? There's like a sound. Oh, hey, Shinji. Dog in the alleys between the houses? Streets. Huh. The blue goat brings fruit. Great, another goat. Oh, hey, Shinji. Not really. Why not? Don't like people prying into my affairs.
What the hell?
Oh, okay. See ya. Is another footbath. Hello. Hey. Concentrate a little harder. Feels like I could find anything even if it's hidden. Well, ain't that just a thing? Q. Mysteries are revealed. Oh shit.
Holy shit.
What the fuck? This is like aimbot.
Well, that should make it easier to find a red crest at least.
Does it? I love how there's like a million secrets. You meditate so hard it just finds everything. I love how I was worried about crystals at the start of the game and now they're like everywhere.
What is the last time you saved?
A million years ago. Maybe I should save. Oh my gosh, it's a crystal. Can you believe it? It's fucking crystal. There's something up there. There we go. There it is. Yep. Yep.
Well, it was 5 of them at least. That's a lot, I guess.
It's like I'm a billionaire and someone gave me $1 million. Like, yeah, that's a lot of money, but also, sure. So I guess I can ask Yuri a question. Hey Yuri, how's my least favorite piece of shit doing?
Yuri Knight.
Cool. Well, that's nothing. Oh. Oh shit, it's the bear-chan! It's a dog! Woof woof. Oh shit, hey Shinji. Huh. I can barely keep this form together. Who knows where I was drifting? Much time did this crime take? Was it opportunity or a centuries-old plan? Time's a weird thing. I do not understand Shinji not even a little bit. How the fuck can Shinji die?
I think he doesn't have enough energy to like get off this island anymore, so he's just gonna die when the island like explodes.
Damn. Rip this bitch, I guess. I love how maxing a relationship means they basically tell you to go fuck yourself. it's just funny. Once you complete a relationship, they're like, how about you never hang out with me again, actually, thank you.
Wait, you haven't even asked her about the case stuff yet.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Oh yeah. What? Misclicked. What? Wait, what the fuck? How does this work? Wait, what? The fuck was that? We went into the car to go back out.
What?
Crime cannot hide.
And we get nothing out of that. It's just like, so we're officially stuck right now. Like there's no one to ask anything. So I guess we just
open your notes, see if there's anything still there.
And there's a lot of things there. We haven't solved a single goddamn mystery. Oh right, K.HX. I almost forgot for the 17th time. I'm probably gonna forget again, honestly. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm probably gonna forget. Are these the obelisks?
Well, there's obelisks like all around though, right?
Because there's specific obelisks that were for unlocking with the key. There's nothing in the beach. Those that still exist in the real world are approved by them. Them? Because if it was demons, they'd say demons, but it's something else. It's them. Oh wait! This was the thing. Hello.
Join that computer unlocked.
Controls the obelisk on the beach. There's an activation command. The answer to the second holy seal is revealed. Go to space, use the answer, see the cosmos, fear the cosmos, lust after the cosmos, embrace the cosmos, scream at the cosmos, put a gun to your head and cry at the cosmos.
Okay.
Turning the key handshakes with the computer and allows the user. Yuri.
Sure.
Oh. Remote key? Oh wait, remote key, yeah. That's yeah. We got the thing from the tablet.
Jesus.
Red, purple, blue, green? Bird, snake, bull, scholar. What? What?
Do you want to fast travel to the second seal and open it, or do you want to do it later, is what it's asking you, I think.
Oh. Why the fuck is it so ominous?
because this game is just like that.
By the way, I already forgot what the fuck that is.
The second holy seal is a separate folder. Probably when you interact with the thing, it's gonna tell you what the sequence is again.
I guess, yeah. Oh, space helmet. Bird, snake, bull, scholar. I thought that was a bird. Bird?
Oh, the code changes every time.
Oh wait, you're fucking serious? Snake? Scholar? Bull? Bird. Huh. Can demons just vibe their way through a fucking password? Something to ask, I guess. Oh. Third holy seal. A blood lock.
Analyzing.
Council blood.
Analyzing.
All of the council expected. Huh. An unknown blood sample. Unknown?
Well, it's gotta be Henry, right?
But Henry
like
is...
he has council blood in him because one of the council members is his dad.
Oh. Wait, that's the other one.
No, that's the other one.
Huh. So what's the first one? Wait. No. Wait. No. Wait. No. Silence doesn't make sense. Would silence make sense? Because I think Romeo was on the council. I mean, sure, the silence was barred, but that's still council blood.
Maybe.
Hmm.
I feel like Starlight would recognize Carmelina's blood, though, right?
Yeah. Because who the fuck else would it be? Stays for a few minutes and let Kafka memory. These fucking names. Oh. Let's symbol ball with a letter K on it. Oh. I don't like how it's putting suspicions on Sam. Fourth holy seal.
The investigator is here.
The electricity eyes. Huh. Oh.
I'm shaking.
Please become godlike. Yeah.
Look at all the eyes staring through his barrier too.
The eyes are analyzing you.
Appropriately freaky.
They're like, "Are you godlike yet?" I'm checking. I'm checking you for god effects. Hey Gomu, are you godlike yet?
No, I'm feeling pretty mortal.
That was a trick question because as a member of the Miami Dale, if you were a god, I'd have to kill you.
God, thank God I didn't fall for it.
Thank who? The evidence. Thank God. Ooh.
new note added.
New evidence. Become godlike? Please present godliness. I mean... So wait, did the council have godlike bullshit? What the fuck is this? Because how would they pass this? Fourth Holy Seal's non-responsive system has suffered a critical failure. Leader Montserrat authorization. Well, that's not fucking happening, is it? To be fair, I guess exposing God's flesh would fry it. Although it's supposed to scan for God, so what the fuck? So I guess we can't do shit about this? Oh.
It's just broken. No longer opening.
Pink petal. Oh, I thought it was blood. Huh. She just said cosmic heavens. She believes in an afterlife. What the fuck? Sharp, perfect blade. That matches up with Akiko.
No, it matches up with Henry. Akiko has a nick blade from use.
Oh, I meant like Akiko's, what Akiko said, I guess. That is what I meant.
Oh, yeah, okay, yeah.
Which, technically, all it means is that she was right about the knife that was used. It doesn't mean that Henry did it. She could have just lied about Henry taking the knife.
For sure, for sure.
Yeah. Helmets. Also, I just realized this is incredibly cozy. So the entire council just hung around in some fucking room like this. Like they were like, chill. A dead killer demon. A what? Shot in the head. The fuck?
The investigator is here.
Fukada round. Oh. Wait, could it be that Henry was going to kill the council, but it turns out the council was just already killed by some random fucking demon? Wouldn't that be a hilarious fucking tile?
That would be extremely wild.
Does this have anything to do with Henry? I don't even fucking know. Maybe that's Henry's demon and Henry's pretending to be fucking possessed right now. Yeah. Shinji. Evidence. I present to you, Shinji. Ignore the penis. Containment crate burst open, smashing.
Got it.
Dead zone residue from the... Oh, wait. The demonology bunker. Remote receiver. Huh. This...
Uh-oh.
Isn't that like a smoking gun? What the fuck? What the fuck? That has to be... Hang on. Could be Carmelina framing witness. Holy shit. I mean, yeah. So that... Remember when I said we're stuck? You never fucking mind. Strange blood spray. Bullet exiting the body. I wonder whose blood this is. It's from the demon. Forgot around. Well, there we go. Fired.
Well, but no, the demon's bullet was still stuck in its skull.
But it's been fired twice. What the hell? Wait.
What?
Wait, hang the fuck. What? Why the fuck? It's not her blood, but it could be her offspring. What? She has an offspring? If she does have a secret child, that will be somewhere on the... What the fuck are we uncovering? Kafka memory. Oof. Most of the organs have spilled out. Yeah, you can see all the organs. I mean, Henry didn't do this. I don't think. Make it...
That was all of them, I think.
Okay. May the silent goat fucking kill you, lol. Leads away from the council penthouse.
Analyzing.
No match to any council members. A trace of Ice Kiwami's blood.
That places Henry in here, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I have the suspicion that multiple people tried to kill the council. One with the demon and the other with the fucking Henry. And one with the fucking offspring of Carmelina or some shit. How funny would it be if the entire Syndicate just tried to kill the council? All of them at once. They're all guilty.
That would be pretty funny.
Like, literally... Literally everyone tried to kill the council. I don't know what to say.
That's why they're all protecting each other. It's like, oh, fuck. I guess we're both sworn to silence.
Sure.
Even the dead killed the council. Even the dead council member. It doesn't match Henry's blood. Well, it doesn't place Henry then. Wait. So there's Ice Kiwami's blood. It isn't Wait, so someone took Ice Kiwami... But Ice Kiwami wasn't logged. So his blood made it in here while not being logged. While not being used. Or maybe someone brought it to use it, but the gate was fucked already, so they just walked through. What? It just ends at the wall. Like, what the fuck is this? So there's the million bajillion fucking questions. I'm gonna be in the eyeball zone a bit. Yeah.
Oh, that is marshing the eyeballs, yeah.
So I have 60 questions to ask everyone. Seriously, what the fuck? I mean, we did the Holy Seal stuff. Part of me, and I know this is hubris, but part of me wants to like literally try to uncover every single goddamn thing before I start the trial. Like, maybe that's not how you're supposed to play the game, but I do kind of want to do some hubris. There's a lot of more questions now, there's a lot more exclamation marks. It's almost like we experienced a gargantuan fucking secret. What did I say about forgetting about K.HX again?
I mean, it was an important distraction.
Yeah. Oh.
One last kid.
Encountered them. I've seen a lot of things, watched a lot of people do a lot of things. A secret demonology research room, but run by someone that it shouldn't be. You should go and speak to Crimson. Didn't we literally see it? What the fuck do you...
Yeah, we already saw it, but I guess the dialogue doesn't take that into account.
Where is this demonology research room? That is definitely in the dead zone I have seen multiple times. There's a secret in the dead zone. But there's a problem with that, isn't there? Damn, in the dead zone? Do you like to drink, investigate? Not gonna lie. There are tips, and then there is blatantly saying it without explicitly saying it. I wonder what the fuck I need to do. Behind the... Okay, no, you're fucking... Love Dice, you're a fucking investigator. How did you not catch on to this? Well... I'm so frustrated with your... The closest one is Sam, who has been a very, very naughty boy. Very naughty boy, Sam. What?
You got those gauntlets from Sam, and this was a vulnerable spot that you needed something heavy to break, so you just used those gauntlets on her.
Oh, what's in here? I'm getting achievements, by the way. I'm downright amazed. Enter vault. What? What?
What the fuck?
What the fuck? Why is there a random person?
Mother.
Within that. Wow! This guy jump scares me. Is this Carmelina's boy?
Yeah, he's her boy. What the fuck is it? What the fuck is... No, you're not her.
This is incredibly creepy.
Mother called me dainonigate. Child born into darkness, born never to be known. The corridor lady. What, your father? What is father?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Damn, no dad. Thought I escaped. You cannot escape blood. No, I failed. They want me dead. Mother and the man. So this implicates Witness and Carmelina, right?
It definitely implicates Carmelina, but why does it implicate Witness right now?
Mother and the man, and yesterday Carmelina was with Witness, and Witness called the number that unleashed the demon.
Yeah, but there are other... It doesn't... I don't know, it doesn't say that it's like the man he saw yesterday. It could be any other man that normally comes to visit him with
But he
Mother.
just said, Mother and the man want me dead. And I failed. And gunshot wound. Gunshot wound from Montserrat. His blood is at the fucking council office. He failed. And who wants me dead? Who would want someone who's at the scene of the crime dead? The people who put him up to it.
I'm saying it could be Witness. I'm just it's not 100% off of this, in my opinion.
Carmelina and Yuri?
I mean, it could be. It could be.
You know what? Yeah, I hate Yuri. It's definitely Carmelina and Yuri. I hate those two. It's definitely that.
I still, yeah, it's for me the most logical things would be either Witness and Yuri. I think Witness is a little more likely because Witness has seems to have actual other motives and ways to get at the council.
Yuri does have a motive, though.
Yeah, Yuri also has a motive, but
yeah, his motive is that he wants to be more of a dick.
Yeah, pretty much. It doesn't seem like he would have to kill the council to get his thing.
Mother and the man. Who's the man? Sometimes friend, sometimes not. Sometimes a friend. Definitely not Yuri then. My destiny.
Don't test me.
Are the council the dark people in the room?
What is that accent?
Why does he have this accent? He's
Yeah.
lived in a cell for his entire life.
Yes. Then yes. Oh, well, we know who killed the council. Case closed.
Well, no, he failed at it.
Oh, he shot me. I killed them. My knife danced. The room became red. Wait, so... I killed them. So he did... Why? What? How did... I wasn't the only monster in the room. It wasn't supposed to be there. Yeah, the big killer demon. I made this. She thinks I didn't. There is no a room in paradise for me. You need to see why. Wait. Oh, this is the... She thinks I did it. I know more than she thinks. See the lines that were hidden. You're going to die if you get treated. Good. Life has been bad. I shouldn't have been born. Poor fucking bastard, though. Holy shit. Being indoctrinated from birth.
I think this is the first time I've felt anything for one of the characters.
Sorry, what did you say? I was too busy seeing dainonigate die.
I think this is the first time in this game that I've actually felt sorry for one of the characters.
Yeah. Well, there's the vision as well.
Okay, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, those two. That's it.
That's weird.
He slit his throat.
That's weird.
That's weird. Why would he slit his throat? Just perfect. Who really were you? What the hell is going on here? I can take a blood sample at least. So Dainonigate's dead. Wait, why did Dainonigate wait for us to come in to kill him? What? Sure. What the hell? This blood is Carmelina's DNA. What the hell? Oh my god, was it her child? Temple Mitch is the one used to open the third sealed blood lock last night. Puts him in the penthouse, the van will murder. At scene. What do you know? Ice kiwami.
Oh my god.
Ice kiwami had two? Wait. Hang the fucking phone. Dainonigate and Division are we just said we feel sorry for them and now we know that they're siblings, basically.
Oh my god.
They share the same father, but they have a different mother. Strange flesh fused.
Oh god, it's god flesh, isn't it?
Is this the flesh from Crying Grudge?
I don't like this.
It doesn't match the marshals guarding the count. So Akiko's sword matches with the marshals, but Dainonigate's matches with the council. Jesus fucking Christ, what? Answer the who, but not the what the hell. Yeah.
Oh, this corridor key is maybe something that opens up that wall?
But it's a perfectly normal wall, wasn't it?
He
said it will let me to use the hidden corridors. I mean, yeah. Oh, dainonigate. Oh. Well. What? What the fuck? Hidden corridors. Where am I? These corridors can be attached to where I found. I was on the edge of a cliff. Starlight doesn't know where I am. Said his mother is the corridor lady. Did she make these? A couple seem to go to Syndicate apartments, including what I presume is Witness's balcony. The lobby of the council building. Amateur job that's punched through into these corridors. I'm gonna go through the broken one first.
Got it.
Looks amateurish. This bypasses the seals. So that's why the okay. Yeah, so she made these corridors. What? Why would she make a corridor that skips the seals? Like, is there a non-suspicious answer to that? Because I don't think there is one.
No, I don't think so either.
It's like, oh yeah, as the architect, I decided to bypass all of the fucking security. Yeah, the corridor was kind of like half broken. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Inherited his mother's architecture powers. Oh yeah, how the fuck would she... What?
Sure.
So that's why it ended at the wall, I guess. What the actual fuck? Like, I did not expect to find a secret fucking twist baby man. Ligma killed Elon Musk. Who's Ligma? Another weird door. Witness's apartment. Like secret doors. Yeah, because... Hey, witness. Do you know you have a fucking portal to a weird fucking zone? Did you know? Can't believe I got torn. The fuck is in here? Council building. Takes seconds to get here from...
Okay, but that's past the guards already, right? So even if he didn't have the gate that passes the seals, he wouldn't have to kill the guards to get to
Yeah. Isn't letting me through. Goes to a syndicate apartment, probably Carmelina's. Carmelina, what the fuck is this? I do so love these islands. Well, I'm gonna question Witness a bit.
Witness to the end.
Hey, Witness. What? I didn't see her out on my balcony, I was over there, I stepped out using my sliding door. I also didn't hear the elevator, so if she did live in my apartment, she would have only been out here. Now that you present that question to me, I'm surprised to say that I didn't. I put it down to exhaustion, I haven't slept. Why are you asking? I'm working on a lead. Yeah, see, I don't think it's Witness. I think it literally just doesn't know what the fuck is going on. She came over to visit Witness because he was the only other person who had a portal.
Yeah, it would make sense for her because especially if Witness doesn't know there's a portal, like, then he's just an excellent alibi for her.
Exactly.
While she uses the little portal to, I don't know, unleash her son, I guess.
The one thing I don't know is why would she put a portal at Witness's?
I guess because she can be sure that he's still on the island when the transfer to the next island happens.
Oh,
like, he's gonna be the
yeah.
last person off the island.
You first. There are people in the city that have sabotaged my research. I've nothing concrete. That awful nickname, Perfect 25. The desire for perfection now. They don't want someone proving the council wrong. This is the first I've heard of it being used with the fourth seal. Lady love, lady, you have the what? Okay. Oh wait, no, he called the demon. But yeah, if he called the demon, then he wouldn't. What the cluster fuckery is? Whatever. Yeah, that is nonsense. No, it isn't. It's a blood vial lock coded to yours and Carmelina's blood vials. Checker to explain.
Of course not.
That is an old panic room that Carmelina installed on the island. Why would she install a panic room that's just you and her? And they used to spend. I'm not comfortable talking about the times I used to spend with her, but that was our own hideaway for a time. Anything about legal demonology studying in there? Discussion for another time. The call was to a receiver attached to a log on a crate, which contained the killer demon that had been hidden in the council penthouse. You unleashed a killer demon. No, I didn't. Someone's trying to frame me. Bollocks.
Well, he could have been in the process of killing Council, and then the demon came like halfway through when Montserrat was still alive.
In that case, why the fuck would she mix a bunch of... Did she want to make sure the council was dead by just unleashing a bunch of bullshit?
I still think it would be funnier if just a bunch of people were conspiring to kill the council at the same night.
I think one of the third holy seal. Get the secret on purpose. I guess that's a no.
K.HX?
K.HX is far away from here though. Lydia's
I don't
closer.
know. I don't have a good grip on the layout of the links, to be honest. I just see you fucking around a little bit and then I enjoy myself.
So hey Crimson Acid, what the fuck is happening? Hey Crimson! What the fuck?
Crimson Acid.
I know it will cost you.
I have my way.
It's bloodlock.
The investigator is here.
Nice, Kiwami let it slip. That will always be my secret.
You fucked her too.
May the gods carry him through the cosmos, but he was easy to manipulate. A weakness for women and easily gave into cosmic fear. Oh. If I knew the secrets of the seals, we wouldn't be doing this dance. How do they go in and out frequently? As reserved for special business, takes a lot to get the council in there. Big building to be hardly ever used. Loves his concrete. Oh. He's a fucking weirdo. Well, I mean, the gun helped, I guess. The council member did they going directly against our leader. Risky move. Oh.
Yeah, this is supposed to be a big reveal. Oh, it's Ice Kiwami.
Oh shit.
One of the council? Jeez.
Oh my god, the council having children? What the fuck?
That's weird.
Damn, what a huge reveal that was. I'm stunned. Shinji. He's a little arsehole, but he's harmless. That's one way to put it. He wants to understand why paradise fails. Well, made the goat be spicy. I'm gonna try and beeline it to K.HX because I'm fucking tired of delaying that shit. I don't know where the fucking mountain is, but you know what? Fuck it. Let's get this done with.
This is unacceptable.
Oh shit, look at him. More intelligent? The insects on this island can barely tie their shoelaces, let alone figure out the symbols on the obelisk in space.
Wow. Nice, yeah, no, actually not nice at all. That was pretty dumb of you, Yuri. That's, that giveaway.
Holy fucking...
Yuri slipped up.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh, don't know me. I know you know the secret of the second seal. I have nothing else to say. Well, I mean, this fucking... What the fuck was that slip up? I don't know if I'm even going towards the mountain. He got pussy. Okay, let's go.
Awful.
Mountain Gorge. Hey, it's the mountain. It's here. Well, so that I don't... Are you fucking kidding? I could've... Fuck off. Okay. Where are the trails?
With the entire pink slurp that you...
Oh, there's a strawberry juice.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Damn, Gomo was so worth it.
Well, I'm saying you didn't even, like, you didn't go down here. You went to the right immediately after discovering these.
Oh my god, Gomo. Oh!
Like, you didn't even look at that, like, shit on the left there.
Oh, damn. Oh shit, it's a crystal.
Or the body outline that's on the floor there, I guess.
What body outline?
Literally where you just were.
What the fuck? I'm just fucking with you.
What the hell?
Oh, K.HX's pink chalk? Damn.
Ideal form. Ideal form.
Ideal form.
Wish that were me.
The investigator is here.
Is. Never been a fan of metaphysicality.
Sure.
It's very reserved, but open up my little bar. Tense guy, focused, obsessive. What is the body telling me? I mean, nothing, it's dead. Also, it's chalk. Doesn't have a... Oh! Oh! Oh!
Well.
No. A ring. Yuri's missing ring that Lydia just...
Oh shit.
Yuri killed a bunch of people. You know what? Yuri killed the council, killed K.HX, and stole my dog. He fucking executed him 3 times. So yeah, Gomu, that was so useful, damn. The trail...
I hate you.
Why hate me when you can drink alcohol? Is that... Drink your whiskey, shut the fuck up.
He's the only one in the Golden City and the dark side of the yearning. Shut the fuck up, what are you talking about?
Told you before, we don't talk about him, not on this island sequence. Do not invite... What? Who? Cthulhu?
Are you proud of yourself?
Yes.
Jesus fucking Christ, this sound.
No, I'm super capitalist. I want to fuck Jeff Bezos. Yeah, truly a stream of revelations right here. I'm just fucking around the beach. Can there be a safe point so I can fast travel the fuck out of here? Yes. Hey Lydia, can you take me to Lydia real quick? Thank you. Hey Lydia, gotta talk to you. Why are you sushi? I got a message, and as soon as the main client opened, it crashed out and the tablet died. So witness sent her a virus. It was a few days ago. We all get new tablets on the next time, and my phone still worked. Oh yeah, fair. I mean, yeah, that seems reasonable, actually. That's your statement? Sure is. I don't know about the fail or cure, whatever it was. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, yeah. I don't know, witness gave me some fucking malware and I died. What the fuck? Remember when I could barely walk, and now I can just fly around like a fucking ninja?
Yeah, I know, you have more movement options, but your movement is still erratic.
Because I have more options.
Okay, bestie.
What the fuck? Hey, baby!
Hey, do you like this whiskey? Hey, do you miss being an assassin?
Ah. The dead zone has an aura. Search up the islands corrupted there. Gives whiskey a unique taste. Sure, the whiskey is tainted as well. It's quad filtered. Flavor is there, but the taint is removed. It's clean.
Ah.
All the triple distilled vodka full of demons. Need to get the 4th distilled shit.
That's what it feels like, yeah.
Yeah, well, it had a fucking blood vial. What chiller? That's not my business, is it? The vial game from doomjazz. What? It's for my prescription? What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Go, am I missing something here? What the fuck is this?
No, I am also confused.
I guess I'm asking the doctor about prescription council blood member. Did anything that I said make sense? Wait, where the fuck is the doctor? Oh. Hey, Dr. Doomjazz. What the piss are you doing with the council members' blood? Why? Child labor records?
Jesus.
Dr. Doom, what the fuck? Dr. Doomjazz, notorious child labor supporter.
I mean, I'm pretty sure all of the Syndicate are child labor supporters.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, fair. I mean, they're fucked up. Makes sense. Who's got council
That's
blood?
not nice.
I forgot he was Scottish.
Scottish! Oh, although I think there's Sam in there. We're just picking up his prescription, though. And some blood. There's one missing, but the security alarm didn't go off. Well, that's confirmed then. Yeah, that's... puts you and or Sam at the scene. I had nothing to do with this.
You've got this wrong!
It literally could be that everyone tried to kill the fuck... Cause what the shit? Why don't we know who Henry's father is? Why wasn't I tried like every other birth? She didn't know who the fuck... That was a lie though. Wait, no, it isn't. Maybe it was anonymous donations. Yeah.
Why?
No, you said what, not why. You might have noticed he has no flesh and his skeleton is bright red. Yeah, that's a... So he has citizen blood. He's starting to fucking die because he's a skeleton man who needs to drink blood. Anyways, I hope you're not mad that I desecrated your brother's fucking corpse thing. Whatever. Shit. Hey, so a million things have happened.
Grand Marshal Akiko 14.
You're going to die. Okay. No one has anything on Lydia and what? God, Justice, Marshals, what? Enter password. No, I don't want to. Meeting in secret at the farm. Oh shit.
That's weird.
That is your job, investigate. You should get yourself together, damn it. Okay. May you be shown down. Hello.
Henry Division.
If you probe them enough, they'll give you stuff. But I don't want to open up. Don't want to hang out with some people. So it's hanging out with Yuri sounds like a death wish. Scared of talking about him. Find my father. Fucking perfect, yeah. What fucking ever. Wait, why is it suddenly closer? It was suddenly it was really close. I like you, investigator. I think you're onto something. The code to the safe in my apartment is... Holy fucking shit, how do I remember that? So now we have the key. I guess I couldn't ask him because it's like a thing. He's great. I really hope we can get him, like, we can help him out. Maybe fucking remove the demon and... I mean, he's gonna die, actually, either way.
Yeah, like, even if he doesn't get, like, pinned for a council-related crime, he's still gonna get executed for being possessed, I guess.
No, he's gonna get killed because he's a citizen.
Yeah, that would happen anyway, but... Like, even separately, he was going to be executed separately from the other citizens.
Yeah. You're right. So, hey, Yuri, you bitch. I think I already talked to Yuri. No, I can talk to Yuri again. You know what? Sure, let's hang out, you bitch. Maybe I can pretend to be your friend. Sometimes people are insufferable.
This has been delightful.
I mean, it gave me a chance to end the conversation. There you go. I'm glad they give me a chance to end the conversations with Yuri. That's great. No idea, huh? Cool. Electronically locked. Oh no, what am I gonna do about that? Oh shit. Goddamn. Let's go to Sam. Hey Sam, what the fuck? You sushi baka. This. Yes, secret. We know this.
We've already been here, Lady Luck, guys.
Yeah, a secret tunnel, huh? Maybe she has amnesia.
Well, she's getting a lot of information, like 5 days after not having any information, and 3 million of them, so...
Sounds like a skill issue. I just realized that I came through with the, I came through the main entrance, so I forgot how I did that, considering that apparently I was supposed to go through Sam first.
I mean, it was probably just a nightmare computer that you hacked.
Oh yeah, I forgot how much of a fucking genius I was. Thank you, Gomu, for reminding me.
Glad to be of service.
Glad to be of purpose. Hey, safe time. The code is S-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Grimoire of Majidah. Ah.
Don't test me.
Yeah.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Well, time to find a safe spot. Now you should learn how to fucking quit the desktop. Oh my ass. Ah. Paradise Killer. There we go. So, I forgot what I wanted to do. Is it like Lakeview Cabin? I am not sure. The one thing I know is that it's fucked up Vaporwave Paradise. I think I need to talk to people at this point. Hello. Leave. Okay. What's up, Henry?
Henry Division.
Yeah. So there's a forbidden tome, you bitch. I wonder who gave it to you. What are you doing with it? Are you for fucking... Great, that's fucking great. Also, I'm gonna move this. Oh no, not the game. I'm gonna move me. I was doing some fucking demon fuckingology fucking. Who gave it to you? Uh-huh. Don't get cute. Great. I guess to Yuri. I know he's guilty, and I think he killed K.HX. I think that's the name. KZ. There's the killer of the council, and the killer of someone else. And it's like a million things. And I think we know who killed the council. I mean, we basically know who killed the council. But, you know, it's a bit more suspected than that. Anyways, this is one of the worst characters in the fucking game, and I hate him. Do you know why a book that you took from the library was in Henry's safe? Yeah, nothing to do with you.
Paradise feels wrong.
Stranger passed him a forbidden book and told him to keep a secret. You just happen to know that? I mean, yeah, he's completely denying it, but, you know, he definitely gave him the book, and he also definitely killed KZ, so... he's definitely dying, is what I'm saying. He's definitely going to die. There's no fucking way I'm gonna leave him alive. And then there's this person who we have some big fucking questions to ask. Like, why did you harbor an illegal fucking child to kill the council? Like, hey, what? Hey, I need some explanations. I swear to God. There we go. Secret transdimensional corridors. If you can't prove he's guilty, just kill him. Exactly, yeah. Just kill him. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's only unbelievable. I think you need a rest, investigator. Total fantasy? We'll see. Can she deny dimensional fucking portals? I don't think she can. There's many things we can say here. There were demons on the island. There's the secret room. And there's a bunker. So there's a lot of things. People talk. I abandoned that a long time ago. It was designed to be a bunker of sorts. My plan was to dot them around the islands in case of attack. Okay. I've been in your bunker.
Got it.
Why was it coded only to witnesses' blood vial? A lover's retreat. I disliked the design of the bunker and dropped my plan for them inside unused.
Craft is its own reward.
Spending time there with witness felt illicit, but things didn't work out. Yeah, it's romance.
Got it.
Absolutely not. Know anything about demons on the island? Besides the one that resides within the killer? Yes. Yep. Was not enough to stop the corruption though. Okay, so that's all you know about that. Then there's the Third Holy Seal. And you don't know anything about that because obviously you don't. So that's those questions. Okay, wait, hang on, what? Conspiracy crafted from the fabric of the island. I mean, it seems like he did, yes. That seems like the thing that happened. We don't really have better ideas if we need bad ideas. Also, there's something in the barracks, but I can't really get in here, so... Because every time I try, I get caught. Well, there's probably a better way of doing it. Like, okay, I know that I can get down, so I kind of need a distraction. Because if I do this... There you go. There has to be a way to get in there, though. I don't know what it could be, but there has to be a way. Looks like a normal fucking butterfly. Okay. Cool. Hello. Is this the work of a god? This is no damned harmony. This is human through and through. I can smell it. Are you sure? There's something rotten in the mix, but gods have bigger interests than you people. There's still a lot of fucking
Hello,
things.
I am here. What?
Oh, fuck. Fucking scared me.
Aha. I think I remember what the text was last time, but it was something like, I need a distraction, so maybe you need to fuck something up around there.
Yeah, that's probably it, but also yeah, I have questions for Sam. Hey Sam, what are you doing? The abdomen looked swollen? Oh. Because we know that the fourth seal is the flesh of God. The third seal, I think the fourth seal was the flesh of God. The third seal was a blood sample from someone in the council. And we know who that was. Dainonigate, but why? I remember something about Sam's blood being there or something. Not entirely sure. What were you doing in Doomjazz's clinic, Sam? What do you mean? He'd seen you sneaking around his clinic. We must be deliberate with words, mustn't we? The wrong word choice can take... Yeah. Rather than this far. I think it suits me, don't you? I'm quite debilitating. A few sequences ago, I began to require regular blood infusion. Where to get the blood? Ethically sourced from doomjazz, approved by the council.
Yes, ethically.
Ethically. Just like how they ethically rebirth islands. Every citizen lets blood as part of their worship. And so, yeah, ethically. Okay, Sam. Very ethically. Huh. There's the letter K on the label where the first name should be.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Kafka Memory's blood sample is missing from Doomjazz's clinic. You were snooping in there. One is a blood lock. And several days ago was opened by Kafka. Ethically sourced child spine? What? What? I can't even begin to like guess what the context for that would be. Montserrat decided that the council should only ever enter as a group. I think he used that blood sample to gain access to the penthouse. Why would I do that? Ooh, open mouth skeleton. Ooh, what a spicy boy. Are you denying it? Of course I am. I never said it was the third seal.
Oh my god.
You did, didn't you? I don't remember saying anything about it. Fuck! I was careful not to. Thanks, Sammy. Well, shit. Well, fucking dude. It's not looking good for you, Sam. Jesus. Okay, so now I guess we try and figure out what to do with the barracks. My leg gets hurt. Oh, look, it's Shinji. You're in it neck deep, up to your eyes in crime. On a battlefield with psychos and criminals. Cool. You never want to wipe out crime because... Oh. I guess that's a good point, isn't it? Okay. I'm going to find out what's going on. This isn't right. The island feels wrong. I'm going to blow this wide open. The Syndicate, the Syndicate, the Syndicate. This island feels wrong. Okay. Oh look, it's the footbath I unlocked. I'm gonna check it again just in case. Yeah. What the fuck was it again? There was something I could do. If I do something, I can close my eyes.
Can you check the controls? Meditate Q.
Oh, meditate. Yep, that's the one. Hell yeah. So there's a lot of fucking mysteries. Oh, I already pissed on that one.
So
Yeah.
what are you doing for now?
I don't know. I honestly don't know. I definitely feel like there's stuff I need answering. What is this?
Does it say anything about the barracks in your notes?
Oh, the marshal barracks are restricted. That means the truth is being restricted. I need to find a way to get in there. I have...
Well, yeah, that much is obvious. Thanks, Starlight. Completely unrelated question, but how do you feel about blue cheese?
I have never tasted it because the smell is intolerable for me. How do you feel?
I think that says enough.
What? What do you mean?
I mean, if the smell is intolerable to you, you probably won't like it much. That tracks.
What the fuck? Always yours, Sammy baby. Must belong to Lydia. A knife. Lydia and Sammy, what the fuck did the both of you do? Why the fuck did you both do whatever it is? I think you did. The fuck is this?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Someone's been littering. His bottle has blood on it. There are traces of the blood of every member of the council in here. Oh. Okay. Up above is the entrance to the council building, where Akiko allegedly found Henry after the murder. Judge said Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach. Wait. Is it gonna insinuate that he was basically force-fed the blood? Ugh. I wonder how the fuck the court thing is gonna work, because considering you can start it at any point, I'm assuming there's fail points. Or fail points. There's no true ending, but I mean, like, there's points where you just can't pursue further.
Well, I read something about it, so I don't want to spoil it for you if you don't want to know.
I can't believe you spoiled it to yourself. How dare you? Why have you done such a thing, Gomu? You criminal.
Well, it was back when I tried to play it myself, and I was like, this game isn't appealing to me, I need to know how it ends.
And then you saw how it ends, and then you went, I should tell ENBYSS to play. And then I did, and now...
Oh yeah, pretty much.
You were like, I think
I was
ENBYSS
like, this, like, it's not interesting to me, so therefore I should,
torture...
Yeah, I mean, like, the concept is interesting, but I'm just not interested in actually playing this until the end. Like, even the end is not enough for me to want to play it, so let's get ENBYSS to play it.
It's like, I'll live vicariously through them. It's valid. There's a lot of games where I'm like, I just watch someone else play it because I can't be fucked. Play it myself. I'm gonna meditate because maybe there's something. The thing that trips me up is that getting down there is fine. It's the moment I step off that stops being fine, which makes me wonder, like, I think this is the way, but there's something, either something I need to do first, or there's a platform I'm not seeing. Wait, no. Oh. Hero of the 19th Corruption, Crimson Acid. She slit the throat of a demonic general. Sick. Crest, whatever. Hello? Rain here is a blessing, loved ice. The island is too hot. Heat makes people crazy. Why can't you fix that? The Syndicate runs this island. It's a miracle there isn't a slaughter every day. The LD folding drive picks out a nuke's worth of power every second. Fixed it. Take it out with Masahiro Heavy Industries. I don't kill with customer services, just make it happen. I'll catch you. What the fuck do you think I am? It did just hit me that Shinji like will canonically die at the end of this island, which sucks and makes this game's ending bad by default. Sorry, I didn't make the rules. I can talk to Sam again, and Lydia. Oh, okay, I can talk to people as well.
I guess if anyone would help you create a distraction, it would be Lydia or Sam.
I think their exclamation marks popped up because of the knife, though. At the same time.
Yeah, I don't think they actually can, but like, if there was someone who could help you, it'd be one of them probably. Well, yeah, like if you land there, you still get the marshal message, right?
Yeah. I know that there's a computer there. So if I am to enter it, there needs to be a distraction, but what the distraction would be, I think the answer is I have to do a distraction. Imagine if an Undertale was Sam instead of Sans. Red Bones. Hey Sam!
Yeah, that does make me wonder, is there any way to know if there's still other computers you haven't opened yet? Like, do they show up on your meditation thing? Or is everything just like a heart, and is there no way to know what is what?
I think everything's a heart. It shows up everything as a heart.
That sucks.
Yeah. Any idea why Lydia's knife was outside the penthouse? No idea, are you sure it's hers? It has an engraving from you. Well, that is her knife. No idea why you found it there, though. Have you asked her about it? Hello. What is your knife? Found your knife outside the penthouse. What knife? It's a combat knife that's engraved with a message from Sam. You found my knife? I've been looking for that for ages. Disappeared a while ago. Disappeared? Yeah, I couldn't find it one day. Like, it just up and vanished.
Strange.
Do many things vanish around here, or is it just your knife that mysteriously vanished and then appeared outside the crime scene?
Come on, LD.
Do you know anything about the open grate? Great. The maintenance hatch. It's been cut open. Something dragged through it. I think your knife was used to open the grate. You're gonna need some proof as well. I sure do love when mysteries go nowhere. Yeah, so, hey, Akiko, I hope that you have something for me about the barracks, Akiko, because I'm gonna lose it. Hang out. You're going to die. No, it's nothing. Do you know something about someone on the island? Fine, it's about Crimson. She came to me in secret to ask about becoming a marshal. Oh. I don't give this information up lightly, Nanorochito. She used to be a fine soldier. She was blessed by the gods for her role in repelling the 19th Island invasion. I'm the only Syndicate member allowed to be a marshal. There was nothing I could do for her. Why are you doing this? Why are you telling me this? Henry is our only suspect. Henry did it, Nanorochito, no doubt. I'm just telling you that there may be someone that would benefit from him doing it. I'll look into it, thank you. Finally, some niceness. When you found Henry, did you see a bloody bottle lying around? You saw nothing to suggest that the blood in Henry's stomach had been administered artificially? Stop breaking this out with stupid theories. Okay. Yeah, okay, so, yeah, okay. Also, before I forget, there's the thing in the Discord that talked about wherever the fuck that was. Alligator tongue and human spine basket bag by Arnold Putra. Shell made of 100% alligator tongue and handle made of an entire child's spine who had osteoporosis. All materials are ethically sourced. Ethically sourced child spine.
Excuse me?
That's not right, is it?
I'm looking at it in a meme channel right now, and I'm just perplexed. Yeah, okay, wow.
Why human spine basket bag?
There's no way to ethically source a child skeleton.
Fuck me, dude, damn. That is some shit right there.
Like, there's some extreme discussion to be had about whether you can ethically source human adult bones, but there is nothing ethical about using a child's bones ever.
It's a child's spine. I don't care where you got it from. It's not ethical. Oh, there's a dead child with osteoporosis. Can you give me their spine? I need it for something. Okay. The door leads to the barracks. It's a secure tunnel. The desolation cell where Henry is incarcerated is coded only to Akiko's blood vial. And even if it wasn't, there's this bitch. There's also this thing that I don't know what it did. I powered it on and I don't know what the fuck it did.
Can you follow the cables?
It's like it.
Oh, it just opened that door.
It just opened that door. That's okay.
I feel like if there's any sense in it, it has to be something you can see from the top of the barracks, but I just wouldn't know what.
Could it potentially be literally that the courthouse links to it?
I'm really tempted to look it up. God, there's really nothing about the marshals ever leaving the barracks for anything.
Yeah.
That you could, I don't know,
And she's a part of the New Knight army, or at least she has a relation to them.
Yeah, there's a New Knight statue in the barracks, I think it was.
Maybe that's what we need to find? I don't know what New Knight looks like. Like, what? Oh. I don't remember being in here. Maybe this is...
I mean, this mostly just seems like little corners of citizen housing where you find a lot of people actually lived here stuff.
Hey Shinji, why are you doing this for these people? They looked up for something that wasn't really your fault. I'm an investigator, I investigate. Even if it's for a bunch of psychos that wish you weren't on the island, a job's a job, I guess. Hold up.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm looking it up, and one person says, I thought this was one of the worst telegraph points in the game. It makes sense, I just never found anything that would lead me there organically.
Oh. Oh. In that case, can you give me like a hint? Maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I'm trying to formulate something that's not just straight up giving it away.
It's that fucked, huh? I'm assuming it's possible for me to do right now.
Yeah, it's definitely possible for you to do. It's okay. You have to create a dangerous situation.
I have to create a dangerous situation.
It's really okay. It's actually it. No, I really do not see how you would ever get here. But you have to climb to the top of something, but not the marshal barracks.
To the top of something that isn't the marshal barracks. I've already been to the top of most things, but I can't go up there again. That much I know.
Climb to the top of a dangerous place.
Climb to the top of a dangerous place. To the top? That would be a dangerous place, because that's where they sacrifice everyone. Wait, no! The dead zone. That would be the dangerous... Where the fuck is the dead zone? If this is... If what I'm thinking is the solution, then I have no idea how the hell I was supposed to get to that. There's not really anything that connects.
Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say if you're right or not, but I also don't see how the answer to this is like... Yeah, I agree with this Reddit commenter. It's very poorly telegraphed, and I don't know how you would get there.
There's a computer here. Oh no, how will I unlock this? Oh damn. Sure would be a shame if I like fucking ignored it. What's the shape of crime, left eyes? The shape? Like a metaphor or something. What shape does crime take? Some crimes are a pyramid, when at the bottom, but the solution is a narrow point. Somewhere an inverse pyramid. Some kind of venting system for the dead zone.
Sure.
Okay, yeah, let's fuck up the island. Well, to be fair, I guess I can see what they meant by it makes sense, but how the fuck? Because yeah,
exactly.
if you want to trigger a panic, fucking with the dead zone makes sense, but how are you supposed to know that you can fuck up the island?
Yeah, that's why. Also, like, I feel like on the one hand my hint was too obvious, but on the other hand, how the fuck are you ever supposed to get there?
Exactly. How? Oh shit, demons. So now I just make my way back to the barracks. You know, after seeing me like sneak in 60 times, you'd think they would shut the grate. But maybe they never saw the crate, they just saw me appear from somewhere and went, oh, yep, they're not here. There we go. Computer. Okay, so... Done. Okay. What's in here, I wonder? An encrypted file in a suspicious looking folder that is outside of the main marshal files. Starlight can crack the security. Well... I guess I won't do it just yet. Some records about prisoner transfers that stand out. Akiko removed 2 prisoners that are unaccounted for a day before the murder. Why?
Oh.
My brain immediately answered the question. Remember the two
so
guards?
why didn't Love dies?
Yeah, Akiko's gonna kill me. It's a photo of a strangled woman. My job is a never-ending joy. Grace Bloodlines examination. Ah. I wonder why Akiko would have removed prisoners. Love dies. Love dies. You're supposed to be the grand investigator of the council. I am a little bitch. And yet I have solved this before you. Come on, catch up. Hang on, just in case. Because you never fucking know. Okay, no, I'm fine. What the fuck is this? Armory and combat holes, my blood vial hasn't been authorized. Yeah, she wouldn't.
Another door. At least to another door.
Hang on. Are you fucking... Oh, I'm guessing... Yeah. Because I was gonna say, is this like all that you need to bypass that security? Another door. And guess where that leads? Another door.
These bitches love doors.
To the big door. New Knight, the Holy Warrior, the slaughterer of the changed star system. New Knight is an arrogant goddess that only deems soldiers worthy of her attention. The Syndicate got superstitious after any statues of her outside of martial grounds were destroyed by red lightning on the 5th island. Ah. Since then, there has only ever been one statue of her on each island. And he says he remembers seeing New Knight. And yeah. Exactly. Which route did he actually take? Man, oh man, wouldn't that be wild? What if I piss on the pyramid? Humanoid with 2 dog heads. Woof woof. This door leads to the barracks. It's a secure tunnel to the desolation cell. Yeah, so this is the tunnel. So I guess I'll go up the stairs because I think I found everything at this point. I love how the barracks just have this one obvious fucking weakness. That's kind of hilarious. Also, all of them went out? Not like one of them stayed behind? Well, at least I have a bunch of questions. Starting with Dr. Doomjazz. Because why not? Well...
Dr. Doomjazz.
Duh. Got a bad guy yet? I think I got some handcuffs somewhere around here if you need them. How many people have you...
stop.
Besotted, enthralled. Where's this going? I understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown, you desire to know about people. Maybe there's something I can help you with. Oh. You have something you want to tell the investigator?
Investigator.
Akiko's in trouble. She's been mixing business and pleasure. Council found out. Oh! You're planning on stripping her of 130 on the next island? Oh! Well! Fuck! I mean, that's pretty explicit. Captain Voth. Is this about her relationship with Captain Voth? So you know. And who told you? Ice Kiwami, a while before he died. He gets loose-lipped after a drink. Fuck, man. And who told Akiko? I get loose-lipped around a woman in power armor.
Oh my god.
Dude, come on. I love this guy. He's just fucking goofy. What'd you know about a photo taken of Grace's throat during your examination? I took photos, but they were confiscated by Akiko. Classified or whatever. Found one on the marshal server, which makes sense. Can I get your opinion on it? The bruising on the throat looks odd. That's because the fingers that did it aren't uniform. Huh. In normal strangulation, bruising, you can see areas of pressure from the fingertips and the knuckles. The pressure on these is misaligned. This is normally because the attacker is wearing jewelry. Specifically in this case, a ring on their wedding ring finger. Huh. A ring on their wedding ring finger.
Sure.
What about power armor? No, the gauntlets of the marshal's power armor are gloves with armor plates on top of the hands. Who wears a wedding ring? Or wore a wedding ring? This was 10 years ago. Oh no. Oh no. Who's the only married couple in the council, in the syndicate? It can't be that. Surely.
That would seem like really out of character with everything they've shown us so far. And he does say wore a wedding ring, but I can't remember any divorce drama.
Things are starting to smell. Things are starting to stink. The only relationship drama I know is that Lady Love Dies used to have a partner, but then they separated because, I don't know. Hey, you're being very suspicious, Akiko. I'm sorry to say.
Marshal Akiko 14.
Can we hang out before I ruin our friendship? You're going to die. Okay. You didn't protect it last night. We're done here. Goodbye. Relationship increased!
Really?
Case files. Who killed the Holy
Your
Sword?
hate bar was further filled.
What happened with the prisoners you removed from the barracks prison? Classified. I disagree. Why were they removed? They were being processed before the slaughter ritual. We don't just open the prison gates and let them wander over to the temple. They were removed before the slaughter ritual. What happened to them? They were processed, then returned to their cells. They were processed. The logs don't show them being returned. You don't have access to the full marshal network, so you can't prove that. You also don't get to question how I run my army. Okay. Why did you confiscate the photo of Grace Bloodline's neck from doomjazz? Did the examination? She was murdered by someone possessed by a demon. Nothing related to demonic possession is classified. Is that standard procedure or just for evidence that doesn't tie into the official story? Standard procedure. You think you're really smart and clever with your sliding situations, but you're not. You're wrong. My fucking god.
Henry Division.
Hello. Did you go through the barracks last night? Why are you asking? The only statue of New Knight is in the barracks. Well, I guess I did then. Good investigating, you nailed it. Any fucking idea how that happened? What everyone is saying about what you did last night might be wrong. Some excitement, finally. Oh. That's it! That's all we get! Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck?
Henry's like, how many times do I have to tell you I don't know anything, old man?
Witness used to... Like, how? In the fuck? I already was in the secret bunker. I didn't find shit. Access from. Needs to be somewhere with line of sight to the obelisks. I guess I'll find the obelisks. I'm not gonna find the full truth if it forces me into befriending Yuri. Maybe I'll just spoil it. if that happens. Gotta love the Aurora Borealis. I think when it highlights the save points, it's because I didn't unlock them yet. Oh. What's gonna happen to anyone you find guilty in the trials? Penalty will be death. The Syndicate takes a grave view on the mass murder of the Council. Know what I think? People masquerade execution as justice. Death penalty is bloodlust, pure and sinful.
Yeah.
It's fascinating how a demon has better morals than the fucking Syndicate acting on behalf of the gods. Peace. Yeah. Tire tracks. This cliff overlooks the obelisks and the nightmare computer. Lydia.
Lydia, please.
Can Lydia and Sam stop being completely suspicious? What the fuck? Lydia found a spot up here 2 days ago and accessed the nightmare computer that holds a secret to the second holy seal. Lydia, I expected better. Well, Lydia, why do you do this? I don't want to suspect you, but when you're this fucking obvious. Oh, hello. Keep back, freak.
What the hell?
What's going on? That zone is leaking demonic gas. The purifying system seems to have failed. Now stay back. No. What you gonna do is stab me. I'm sitting on top of the red rock. Nice weapon, dickhead. What are your tire tracks doing up on the cliff overlooking the obelisks?
What are you talking about, LD?
Why do you want to know, LD? They hold the secret to the second holy seal, and I found tire tracks putting you there. LD, I go all over the island. It's a nice view there. They didn't go there to access the obelisks? Nope. Okay. Okay, so now there's 2. I think I might start to trial this dream. Honestly, I mean, we kind of have a great idea of what happened. And enjoy your conversations, lady loved eyes. There is a sensitive matter which we should discuss further. Oh. Interesting. Everything you want to tell the investigator? About Akiko's phone call after Henry escaped. I can see you are working hard, loved eye, so I will tell you this. I worry that you are doing this for yourself and not the gods, but I am bound to help you. It is their wish. Akiko was supposed to be at the desolation cell, yet I couldn't hear the haunting sounds of that island, nor the sea that surrounds it. Well, yeah, I mean, that's something. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kinda lost.
Feeling about this.
Architect Carmelina Silent.
You back?
What's your dog's name?
Oh.
Platinum. When did you get him? What the fuck can you be busy with? Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Should I just start the trial? Because I'm lost.
Yeah, I feel like the rest of the things you're gonna find are probably through hanging out with people, which is like, yeah, you can go to and fro people you haven't had max relationship with yet, but at this point you might also as well start the trial.
Plus, you know, the people I haven't maxed my relationship with, I didn't
Our
because
clans.
yeah, exactly, yeah. You put it best. Well, I guess you know what? Maybe I should save first. Let's start the trial.
I don't know, do you like mushrooms?
Okay, you know what? I don't mind the taste, the texture fucks me up though. Hey, Judge. Okay. Let's start the trials. Are you sure? This is the point of no return. Penalty of anyone you convict of any crime will be death. That's dictated by Syndicate law. Please be sure. And cross the point of no return into the abyss of crime. I mean, I saved, so it's time to breathe life back into paradise. I'm overjoyed to hear that. Please wait while I assemble the suspects in the Chamber of Justice. The trials begin! Woo! Who's gonna die? Okay, how shall we do this? We will hold a trial for each case file logged in Starlight.
Show me your truth.
You will choose which suspect you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. I'm an impartial tool of justice. I shall analyze your evidence and determine if you have proven your case. Can you break alibis? Can you put the suspect at the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is that justice is carried out. I'm not interested in speculation and weak prosecutions. I need the truth. We will find a suspect responsible for each crime. The door to truth will open, and all found guilty will be executed. This is the crime will end all crimes. Anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with their criminality. You will do the execution. The investigation freak will execute justice. Be confident about who you accuse. Are you clear on how the trials will work? I'm confident. Huh. Judge? The island is ending. Our home shatters before us. This farce has gone on for long enough. It is time to move to the new island, Judge. I am the acting leader. I initiated the shutdown. Foreign suspect has been sitting behind bars while the freak runs around the island chasing down false leads. Oh. She's just up in a... Okay. You have until the end of the island to do your trial. The truth may not be as simple as you believe, Architect. I'm doing this for the... Okay, yeah, sure. The clock is ticking. What does this mean for the trials? Not much time. The White Smoke of Oblivion threatens to consume the truth. One desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it count. Okay. There's only one chance, and if I fuck it up, well, too bad. Okay, you know what? I think Carmelina's pretty much implicating herself completely. Which, I mean, to be fair, we know that she's guilty. But it's time to move on and execute Henry. Fuck you. You're overstepping your authority, Architect. Let's do this. Use it at the end of the trial to execute the guilty. Yep. This is severe. Anyone of involvement is a heresy against the gods and an atrocity against the Syndicate. Or do you disagree? I don't. Be strong in your accusations. Okay, yeah, I know. You're gonna fucking die. I'm gonna kill them to death. Let's do this.
Just so just making sure you really know that you are in fact killing people when you accuse them.
You are not going to survive. Neither are you. Just wanted to say that. Speak to the suspects and collect your gun. Oh. Hello. Crimson. Hope you know what you're doing, lady. I have the evidence you need. Doctor? If you prosecute me, will I get conjugal visits? Sorry, dog. The punishment for this crime is gonna make that difficult. Yeah, you're definitely not implicated in anything. I mean, what the fuck would you do? Henry? This is a formality, right? I'm lined up to get my head blown off, aren't I? I mean, you're gonna die either way, unfortunately. That's what we're here to find out. I mean, you're gonna die anyway. Lydia, Sam? We're cool, right? We're in the clear, aren't we? We'll find out at trial, guys. They're not in the clear. Witness? Lady Love dies? This is it, isn't it? The reckoning. The future of paradise. Hope you make the right choices. Yuri? Get this over with. We all know who did it. You're gonna die. You better get this right. Okay. I have a feeling I'm gonna fuck this up completely, not gonna lie, but we'll see. I got the gun. I hope you appreciate how serious your accusations will be. Okay. Truth or fact? Wait, what? Henry allegedly escaped during his execution, broke through the prison bars, and headed through the council building, murdering the marshal guards. How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? State your truth! Oh, what the fuck are these poses? What will you accuse? Wow, this is a lot of fucking evidence.
Oh, I see. So you scroll left or right through your witnesses, and then you have all the evidence that you have for that person. J'accuse.
She looks fucking... Not Henry Division. Like at this point, yeah. The witness to the end looks very serious. Oh my god. Look at Carmelina. Also, no evidence. Wait, hang on.
No evidence that she was involved in Henry's escape specifically.
Oh yeah, right. Oh my god, these are some fucking... Yeah, there's no evidence. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh, he's mad. I mean, what the fuck? She's already dead. Yeah, I'm accusing the dead killer demon. Okay. Well, I know who I'm accusing. Like, it's definitely Akiko. Which does mean she's gonna die. Sorry. Then again, you do hate me, my guts, and keep saying I'm gonna die and shit. And I have literally too much evidence. Are you sure you want to continue? Present your evidence? Yes. Suspect confirmed.
Crime is repulsive.
I believe this was part of the plan by Akiko. Grand Marshal broke the primary suspect out of the prison she put him in. Present your evidence, construct the truth. Okay. Look at all of this. So, I mean, I start with this. Akiko broke procedure when she went to execute Henry. She shouldn't have gone by herself. She was either doing something illicit or giving him an opportunity. Yeah.
Show me your truth.
Wait. They're supposedly torn open by Henry with his demonic strength. Starlight analyzed the bars and found traces of thermite, not demonic residue. Thermite is a military-grade explosive that burns through pretty much anything. Akiko faked that part of his escape.
Hot.
Never trust computers, her little calculator got it wrong. Henry's demonic, what does Starlight know about demons? If we try to analyze something that Starlight doesn't recognize, and its closest match is thermite. Residue, sample, a bunch of thermite. Yeah, nothing unknown. Yeah. This is a lie. A good truth. Please, let's sample some more. Delicious truth. Time frame in Akiko's report doesn't match up. There's no way Henry could have got off of the desolation cell, made it to the building, traversed the holy seals, and murdered council, and be found at 3. It's literally impossible. Akiko lied. Respect the civility of the courthouse. Do you have a proper response? She's making that up. The freak is making me out to be a liar. She scooped up a little story to frame me. These are the times you gave me! How did Henry cross the island, get through all the seals, murder council, and exit the building by that point? He's got a demon in him. The demon gave him speed and strength. Yeah, what an argument. There's no evidence to suggest that. Your word here isn't good enough. You are speculating without any evidence.
Show me your truth.
Well, shit. Henry was dosed up with inhibitors. How could he have escaped if he was solely sedated? Was his dosage correct? Yes, as it has been for the last 10 years. What did he say? The demon inside him tricked us and wait for the right moment. The inhibitors had never been right, but we didn't know. After? That's quite the claim. It would mean that the demon was capable of plotting and fooling us for a decade. To be fair, we do know that there were death screams pointed right at him. So we do have some proof to that, but we're just not gonna mention that. Because we're implicating Akiko here. There's no medical evidence to suggest this happened. Very convenient that the demon pulled up the trick right at the end of the island. This is not her evidence, but I'm taking it into consideration. I can break Henry's alibi. Stands accused by everyone except you. Do the facts lie? Do you believe in the official version of events? No, the truth is distorted. The facts are wrong. Henry didn't go to the council building by himself. Fuck yeah, this is getting interesting! Hell yeah, baby! Henry remembers almost nothing about last night except seeing New Night. He specifically remembers seeing the goddess. She didn't speak to him, he saw the goddess. The only statue of New Night is in the barracks, and a normal citizen can't know that because the barracks are classified. Henry has been in the barracks though. That's where detainees are processed when they're arrested. The statue is in the main barracks grounds. Prisoners don't go through there, correct, Akiko? When I was arrested on Island 13, I only ever saw the entrance to the barracks, which connects directly to the underground holding cells. I'm not answering that, it's classified. Okay. You will be found in contempt. Fine. They are taken to the main gate and directly down into the holding cells. Henry could only have seen Unite if he went through the tunnel that connects the desolation cell to the barracks. When he was arrested and taken to the desolation cell, he'd have had to go through the main barracks grounds though. That was 10 years ago. He has lost all of his memories from that incident. The only thing that he remembers is New Night last night. This sounds like a stretch, investigator. The only way to get to the council building from the desolation cell, and the window of time stated, is via the front gate of the HQ. The nightmare computer logs have no record of Henry going through them. I don't believe he went through them. If he didn't go through the entrance, his whole case is thrown into disarray. Exactly! That's the first evidence we found, and it threw the entire case into shit. So like... was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach, but I don't think he ingested them himself. Because there's the bottle! How else did the blood get inside him? Found this bottle on the rocks below when Henry was found. It had been used to hold blood. Starlight analyzed the blood in it and matched the remains to all of the council members. How did it get there? There are no fingerprints, but my theory is that someone took council blood from the scene, placed it in the bottle, and forced Henry to ingest it. It just hit me that if we didn't find this evidence, we'd just be stuck and be like, oh shit, yeah, I don't have anything. Glad I found it. Hope there isn't any more evidence that I should have found but didn't. Ugh, that would be yikes. Scapegoating from the crime. They were rushed or sloppy and casually discarded the bottle, assuming no one would question the line. You can't prove this though. The demonic sigils that cover Henry's body were found daubed in blood at the scene of the first seal marshals. What? What of them? Henry doesn't draw those symbols. There are no records of this occurring, and it is not in line with how the demon inside him behaves. The sigils formed on his skin through the projection of demonic language. The sigils formed on his skin drew the projection of demonic language from the demon inside him. The demon scorched him with his own anger. Did the demon make him draw them? No, the demon doesn't micromanage Henry's actions, it just sets him on a path. Henry doesn't speak the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry would perfectly recreate sigils from a language he doesn't speak. How did they get there then? Most likely drawn by whoever was trying to frame Henry. Couldn't he have copied them from his own body? Only if he had a mirror and the time to do it. Very well. Excellent work. You have taken the lid off the box, continue the truth. Henry's alibi is broken. Present your evidence, construct the truth. Also, is then Henry's alibi broken? Didn't we break the suspicion? And there's Akiko's alibi breaker, which I have a feeling we're gonna fuck up, but we'll see. Went to execute Henry, but alleges that Henry escaped at that time, which is shit lies. She claims she found outside the council building at that. Can anyone confirm? The marshals confirmed that she went back to the barracks. However, it is hard to take their word as they are fiercely loyal to you and refuse to give me any physical evidence. Did you confirm the phone call?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Those phone records are apparently classified and the investigator isn't allowed access to them. Witness confirmed he got a call from Akiko. I took witness's phone and analyzed the records at a comms tower. Starlight did some backtracing on the calls and it appears Akiko lied. The call she made to witness wasn't from the desolation cell. The comms tower puts her location at the Syndicate HQ. Uh-oh. Which throws her timeline of events into question and puts her near the scene of the crime. Yeah, okay. What's your language in the House of Justice? She's lying. Her little pocket calculator is wrong. She has to check my phone and data is incorrect. Witness testified that on the call from Akiko, he couldn't hear the desolation cell's distinctive dreadful atmosphere or the ocean. This isn't conclusive proof, but it still suggests she wasn't where she claims. The rock of secrecy has been lifted and truth exposed. The Grand Marshal's alibi has been broken. And that's it. I have nothing to present. You have proven that the official version of events for Akiko and Henry's movements last night are total fantasy. Combined with your evidence, you have created a truth that glints brilliantly in the light shown by the facts. I've considered your truth, ruminated on duplications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sword of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. A truth is revealed, a truth is known, a truth proves Akiko guilty. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The harsh light of truth has shown up on your crime and you will be sentenced to death. You were sworn to protect our beloved council. You pledged your blade for so long. You were a beacon of purity. Now you will be executed and the marshals will lose their leader. The island sequences will never be the same again. Why did you do it? You said I wouldn't hang for this. What? Wait. What? Wait, what? Who? Who said you wouldn't hang? I beg your pardon? This was never part of the plan, you pompous tarpa. What? Who are you talking to? Carmelina, you said this would work. Now I have a gun to my head.
Oh shit!
No! Holy shit! you have nothing less to lose? If you are set up, you can have revenge.
Nenorachito, you're out of your mind.
Bro, should like my soldiers into the Syndicate if I helped you. Now I'm going to be executed. You used me, you weren't careful enough, and now I'm going to die.
Nenorachito, you're out of your mind.
I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him to outside the council building, phone witness, and report that I found him after the council were dead. Carmelina? She's lying. She's been found out in her own little scheme, and now she's trying to take innocent people down with her. Bitch, I have evidence against you too, you know? I took Henry to the barracks to the council building. The official report is a lie. Lady Love dies? Sounds like a conspiracy, Judge. Open a case file.
Carmelina's conspiracy.
New case file, baby! Guess what we have evidence for? Yeah! I mean, we don't have the full evidence, unfortunately. We never solved those 2 points. And I hope that doesn't fuck us. If it does, I'll fucking abort and go back. Because I want to uncover this. Well, I won't abort. I'll probably just watch it or something. I don't know. Judgment has passed. Henry, let's get convicted. Your facts have become the truth. Well, sorry, Akiko. While you're in here, you do not have access to the phones you have been using to record your progress. Would you like me to save your progress now? I'll save it here. I'll overwrite the November save. Truth or fact? Henry's demonic possession. A decade ago, Henry became possessed by a demon, killing his mother and allowing demonic corruption to split into the world. Here and his apartment was sealed off and became the dead zone. During the arrest, he killed the Syndicate's exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. For the last 10 years, he has been contained and sedated within the distillate chairs and with inhibitors. Whew. Is Starlight being overzealous, or do you believe there is something there that warrants investigation? Was someone else involved with Henry's possession and the demonic invasion that spelled doom for the island? Okay. And no evidence on everyone else, so I think. Because if it isn't Carmelina or Akiko, then. Yeah, I'll accuse Yuri. But if Yuri pushed Henry down the path to possession, I thought you were supposed to be an investigation free. You've got nothing on me. Yeah, I hope this is enough.
I don't like this.
Inside a safe in Henry's apartment is one of the forbidden tomes of demonology from the library vault. What's that got to do with me? Which book? The grimoire of Majidah. Frightful tome. How did a citizen come to obtain one of the restricted texts? Present your evidence. Yuri accessed the vault that contains the books on demonology. I believe Yuri took books on demonology and gave them to Henry, preying on a vulnerable mind and pushing him towards communicating with the gods. The plan was for him to become possessed. The plan? We would know a plan if she saw it. She was making up stories.
I have a bad feeling about this.
If I get this wrong, you can reverse the conviction. I'll go back to the Idle Lands and Yuri can walk free. Someone committed the crime to end all crimes, and the path to the truth is a winding one. Okay. Do not dare to lecture me on justice! I am justice incarnate! The court trusts the investigator. Present your evidence. Henry told me a stranger supplied him with a tome that would lead to his possession. Someone took a shine to him and sent him a restricted text. And you think it was me? You're a joke. I had nothing to do with this. I don't concern with citizens. You'll need better evidence than this. Well, I fucked up. Uh-huh.
The court finds Yuri guilty.
Yuri's guilty! Yuri gonna die. Fuck yeah, baby. Fuck you, Yuri.
I will be on the next council.
No, you fucking won't. This is unacceptable. Do you know who I am? I've been chosen. I will be on the next council. The freak is... I will burn the Syndicate to the ground. You're not helping your case, dipshit. Yuri, be quiet. No, I'm the blessed servant of my goddess. I was destined for greatness. I helped you, and now I'm going to die. Everyone's turning against her. These are the raving again. She promised me a seat on the new council and to retrieve enchanted blue from the real world. Nonsense. I got Henry the books of demonology, sent him down the dark path. The plan needed the island end. Henry provided the answer. Truth lies within a conspiracy. Well, shit. Well, it's happening, baby. It's fucking happening. I would say I'm sorry, but no. The murder of Grace bloodlines. The truth may still be in shadow.
Don't test me.
The ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago is on the island? Is that so hard to believe, Judge? Can you prove you are who you say you are? Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sand satellite. Oh. Huh. Asked me to find her resting spot. Well, her blood vial and she confirmed the code independently. I was murdered 10 years ago, allegedly by Henry, who everyone here would have you believe is the council murderer.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
This makes you think, doesn't it? One of the two are linked. Yep. You suspect her? No, I don't. I believe she's a victim in all this. Well done, investigator. You have seen the truth clearly. It's even more bizarre. The trials continue. She has nothing to suspect. She's a sussy ghost. What she's gonna do? If she's gonna kill anyone, it's the Syndicate, not the council. I don't have a lot of evidence in Carmelina. Yeah, this card thing has tripped me up. I have a feeling that if I do this, it's not gonna be strong enough. Whereas with this, the blade and carved sigils are like explicitly a contradiction of the report. Yeah, I'll go with Akiko. So, contradicted the report about Grace's murder. He said the sigils have been carved into her body with a blade, not scorched. What does that mean? Henry's demon scorches sigils through close contact. Doesn't cause them to carve them into bodies. The sigils in Grace's body were carved into her flesh. Henry didn't have a knife, but Akiko did. I need more truth, this isn't enough. We covered this when we argued Henry's alibi, but it is extremely unlikely that Henry carved those sigils. I'll accept the evidence and assume Henry didn't carve the sigils into Grace. Okay. Akiko didn't follow a resting procedure. Should have known better. Akiko left the room, leaving Henry and Grace together. How does that make her guilty of killing Grace? I think Henry was supposed to kill Grace when given the opportunity, but he didn't step up to the plate. While Grace and Carmelina were en route to Henry, Carmelina sent a message to Akiko. She instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone together. This message was intercepted before it was scrubbed from the server. Carmelina forgot to use encryption. Architect? I have no recollection of this. It sounds like a fabrication. Okay, fuck off. Yuri gave Henry demonology books. Henry was being set up to end the island and possibly be scapegoated for the murder of the council. A dead exorcist means that the demon in Henry would still be around and useful when it came time to pin the blame on someone for last night. Huh. When Henry didn't kill Grace's bloodlines, Akiko stepped in and framed Henry, giving him a history of murder. This is like a conspiracy investigator. I believe so, Judge. And that's it. That's all I have. Akiko guilty, okay. No way, I'm not taking the rap for this. Carmelina killed her, not me. I followed an order from her and gave Henry the opportunity to do it. When he didn't, Carmelina stepped in.
What?
That is absurd nonsense, you have no proof. Is this true, Akiko? Carmelina wanted a scapegoat. I didn't kill Grace, Carmelina did. Henry was supposed to kill Grace, but didn't. Carmelina strangled her instead. Head the fuck on. Was Carmelina married? Or engaged? Wait.
I don't know.
Because she did have a kid, but does... You know, that's like a... That doesn't mean she has a ring. How dare you accuse me of something so vile? This conspiracy grows deeper. Kamina set this up a decade ago. I'm beginning to see the truth. It does feel like we're solving it. Even though I accused Akiko and Carmelina, it feels like we did good. Because at the same time, accusing Carmelina, we had too weak of a case. At least like this, Akiko comes out and says, hey, Carmelina did it. Carmelina guilty. Oh! Grace Bloodlines was murdered by the hand of the architect. So this is the truth. Thank you for your work, investigator. What? How dare you? I mean, she's dead already. Whoops. Carmelina's already dead. So I guess, you know, even if we fail to uncover the conspiracy, you know. This is nonsense. This trial is over. Henry will be executed and the freak will be sent back to the Idle Lands. This is my courtroom! I am justice incarnate. You do not have the authority to end the trials. You have been found guilty. You will receive your punishment. The trials continue. Ah! Fuck you! 2 people got convicted. Fuck yeah. I mean, she's double convicted. Everyone's gonna die. What the fuck? To the fact. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? Now this, I don't know. I have reason to believe the killer may not have breached the seals last night. There is evidence that points to 1 or more killers breaching the seals and planting the tools for murder 2 days ago. What about the murdered guards? They were murdered last night, but their murder may not be tied to the actual murder of the council. I will show you the truth! Please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. Ah, fuck. This is gonna be... Wow, holy shit! I mean, yeah, it feels like it's gonna be Akiko again. Oh, wait.
I feel like this is all like evidence setting her up for like getting to the second seal, but like she opened the grate so she wouldn't have to go through the marshals, right? So
yeah. Although theoretically it could mean that she tried to bypass them. I'm gonna pick Akiko, and it's for 2 reasons. 1, I feel bad accusing Lydia. That's 1. 2, the fucking scar things, the sigils. Akiko has been monitoring Henry for God knows how long. Lydia probably doesn't know shit about it. So the person who would be best suited for pretending to know the seals would be Akiko. Plus, we already have confirmation of faking the sigils. Let's hope I don't regret this.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
They're hot.
You're out of your mind. Murdering my own marshals? They weren't your marshals. They're not your marshals. An unexpected glint of truth and a rip bit of mystery. The dead bodies of the first seal aren't marshals. That's a lie, Nanorochito. Claim everything's a fucking lie. Where are the real marshals?
Don't test me.
My suspicion is somewhere in the barracks. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? Yeah. Keep your language in check.
I don't like this.
A blood sample from the dead guards doesn't match any records for the marshals. She's lying. Her little PDA got it wrong. Is this really the truth? This is the truth, Judge. The blood doesn't match.
Akiko just be like, computers are fake, and I hate the fish, and she's lying.
Did you run a DNA test on the bodies?
I don't like this.
No. Dr. Doomjazz told me the server containing the necessary DNA files has been corrupted. Is this true? Yes, Judge. My system's automated backup failed. I checked the one on the moon, and that had corrupted as well. Can we recover the data? The only people that can are on the next island, and we're in lockdown. Do you suspect foul play? There's no way to tell. Troubling. Carry on, investigator. Akiko refused to let Doomjazz examine the bodies. Which is sus. Why? She didn't want to dishonor their sacrifice. This is a break in procedure. They gave their lives in service. Their bodies should not be desecrated by an examination. I believe she was trying to hide that the blood didn't match. Why?
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Akiko is in a relationship with Captain Vaughn, who was stationed at the first seal last night. Uh-oh. Don't you dare say his name! Do not dishonor him with your lies! How do you know this, Love Dies? Crimson testified to it. What? Miss Nessid? I can't divulge my sources, but it's true. Relationships between the Grand Marshal and her troops are explicitly forbidden. Dr. Doomjazz testified that the council had found out about her relationships with the troops. Oh yeah, he did. You really can't keep anything to yourself if you see a bit of leg, can you? I'm sorry, Akiko, I never thought you were involved with any of this. I am duty-bound to aid an investigation. Did it work? Did you get laid? Who stumped you? Do not take the sanctity of this church of truth. Kiwami told him that the council were going to strip her of her authority on the next island. If Akiko knew this, it would give her a motive to kill the council. Soldiers are sworn to give their lives in service. As their commander, I didn't take the honor of a glorious death from them. Then why did you switch the bodies? The bodies weren't switched, you made this up. Can you prove the bodies weren't switched? Can you prove a negative, suspect? There are records in the barracks. Judge, the barracks have become Akiko's own private fiefdom. The marshals are not loyal to the Syndicate or the god, they are loyal to her. Any proof she can magic up from the barracks can't be trusted. I agree with you, investigator. Akiko didn't want her troops to die. She knew about the murder and switched them. Can you prove that? Akiko removed true prisoners from the barracks prison. Do you have proof that they are the murdered guards? No, but they are unaccounted for. They were never locked back into the prison after being removed. Can even make up a convincing story for her lie? The maintenance shed near the council building shows sign of habitation. There are drag marks and human waste inside. Oh, I forgot about that. Akiko stored them in there and switched them out when the time came. Do you have anything else? Well, I have a damaged sword. The guards were killed with a damaged blade. A damaged blade? The lacerations on their throat were ragged. The Syndicate's blade with nicks or damage would have caused them. Akiko's sword is battle damaged and would have caused the messy lacerations on the victims. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. This fits with her plan of picking Henry's escape. What's the grand plan, loved eyes? We've got more case files to go, Judge. What about the blade Henry was found with?
Don't test me.
Henry's blade was a new perfect blade. Doesn't have a serrated edge, it wouldn't have made a rugged cut. Literally impossible. Akiko staged a guard murder and scapegoated Henry. She made a mistake or got too cocky though and didn't use the right blade to kill the guards. Anything else? Fucking million things. Akiko's alibi has been broken! Do you have anything else? Oh. Sick! Glad we clarified that. Akiko staged a guard murder and scapegoated Henry. She has a previous conviction. Why else would she have evaded his escape?
Show me your truth.
Well, I mean, I think we basically proved it. Sparkles brilliantly. Akiko guilty.
Is this a fact or a truth?
I was ordered to kill my troops. I would never do that. Bonds born on the battlefield cannot be broken. That's a lie! What are you coming? What the f- She didn't even say her name!
Use you this time.
She didn't even say your name! You just popped in out of nowhere! This is projection! You're fucking implicating yourself, Carmelina! Gomo, I think we're gonna win. He's lying. I'm so fucking glad I didn't accuse
we have Akiko, Yuri, and Carmelina, so basically we're like, yeah, that's all the bitches we needed.
Yeah, exactly, you know? I'm so glad I didn't accuse Lydia, holy shit. I hope that I don't need to accuse them, because I don't want to kill them.
Yeah, it's like it's pretty sure that they opened the second and maybe third seal though, right? So it's like, do you accuse them for that, or do you just throw one of these fuckers under the bus again?
Anyways, she switched the guards out for prisoners and killed the fakes. Why didn't you admit to it when you told us about the rest of your involvement?
Do you want to die?
Are you stupid? No, apparently you are. You're already dead. Before all of this, I was a soldier. I will be a soldier until I die. Soldiers always see their mission through. I was not going to have my name further tarnished if you haven't got the evidence. I'll be executed regardless. Soldiers must maintain their dignity no matter what. Akiko, shut the fuck up. Your dignity is besmirched and has been multiple times now. You're not preserving dignity by lying for a fucking coward. You're doing the opposite. What? Akiko, please. Rest in peace, Akiko number 3. Da-da-da. K.HX is missing.
K.HX is dead.
K.HX is dead, exactly. The victim of a crafted tragedy. disappeared a number of days ago. Strange for a Syndicate member, but suspicious because he...
Wait, didn't he wear a ring?
Wait. Are you saying that he killed Gray's bloodlines?
I don't know, never mind. Oh wait, Yuri also wore a ring, right?
There you go. I could probably implicate Crimson Acid as well, but she's not going to be accused because I hate Yuri. And also she's hot.
True, if you're pretty, why would you kill?
Exactly, if you're pretty, why would you kill? Do you know what happened to K.HX? He's dead. Lying on the rocks on the coast of the island. Dead? The fangs of death grips his island so tightly. How could this happen? Investigator, please review the case, man. Oh my god, why is he dead? Oh my fucking god. Look at all this crimson stuff. This basically proves her innocence. Why would she kill him to get the secret of the second seal? She already got it by just pretending to like him. Meanwhile, there's Yuri. It's you. It's fucking you, you bitch. I believe Yuri is behind the disappearance. Want to save me some trouble here and cooperate, Yuri? I'm not going down without a fight, freak. You need to prove it. Oh. Well, he just admitted it, but I guess I'm gonna prove it. K.HX's dead body was clutching Yuri's ring. How do you know it belongs to Yuri? Lydia confirmed it. Yuri had apparently lost it. In this case, he lost it in the hand of a murder victim. I wonder how that could happen. K.HX had it in a death grip. I believe he pulled it off in the struggle when he knew he was going to die. He held onto it in death to give us a clue. Someone is trying to frame me. They stole my ring and planted it into sin. Yeah, sure. Is there any evidence that the ring had been planted? None. The fist was gripping it tightly. If it had been planted, it would have been to be done before rigor mortis set in.
This is unacceptable.
You people are out of your mind, just wasn't me. Oh yeah, because if you open the fingers, you can't tighten them back up. Because you undid the rigor mortis, so it has to have never opened. Yeah. And there's drag marks. There are drag marks leading away from K.HX's workshop. I believe Yuri killed him to get the key to the second seal and tried to hide his body. Those could have come from anywhere. This is a farce. Yuri shut down the boat rides around the island on the same day that K.HX went missing. Yuri picked a bad place to dump the body and needed to make sure it wouldn't be found. Yuri? Shutting down the boats is one of my duties. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Why do it early? Who cares about the boats? They're only there for citizens to try and block out the mundanity of their existence for a few minutes. Hey Yuri, can you fuck yourself? I shut it down early. So what? I was just getting work done. No. What? Was this part of your orders as well, Yuri?
Don't make me laugh.
Oh, before he even gets accused, he's just giving up. I shut them on early, so what? Okay, fine, I did it. For the second seal for her. K.HX was an unfortunate casualty. Okay, yeah, you keep saying that. You got away for us? It wasn't supposed to be like that. I offered him a council seat and hoped he'd turn. We fought and I smashed him with a tool he had lying around. Get the key from him. His laptop was unlocked, it wasn't hard to find. Copied the file, dumped his body, and left.
Believe what you want.
Nonsense! I am Lady Woman, and I refuse your bullshit. I've considered your truth. Also, I just realized I never published a video. Oops. Oh yeah, also today's video is 24 minutes long, and it's a Super Monkey Ball. So yeah.
Oh yeah, that wasn't frustrating.
Anyways, yeah, I must fuck the truth. Ooh, so sexy. Yuri guilty. Fuck you, bitch! The second holy seal. Council instructed a door for profound spell. Let us sip the cocktails of facts. What? Judge, calm the fuck. With the help of K.HX, council constructed a based monument system on the home.
Judge is getting fucking baited on justice right now.
The judge is fucking smoking that justice. All this on the beach, provide the solution, and are activated using the key, or Starlight. The key carries a protocol which handshakes with the obelisk network computer. Starlight can crack it. Shinji testimony. Oh, Yuri. It's Yuri. Sure, he has like less than half of the evidence, but it's Yuri. She might have done it, but I'm gonna be like, Lydia, I know it's you. I know it's you. I'm pretty sure it's you, but I'm gonna accuse Yuri because, fuck.
It makes you a good friend. Aww.
Exactly. Wouldn't you defend your friend from a murder accusation that they obviously did?
I mean, I probably helped them bury the body, so yeah.
Okay, good, because I killed someone last week, I'm gonna need some help about it.
I have a test next week.
Oh, Yuri, you did it. I believe Yuri had a plan to get through the seal, but yours. You said this last time, you bitch. So, there's the
Time
logs.
cannot hide.
Okay, who fucking cares? Also, did it post the thing? Yes, it posted the thing! My bots are working! The Nightmare computer attached to the obelisk shows that Yuri accessed it. This means he knows the secret of the second release seal.
Worthless.
Show me your truth.
Yuri slipped up under questioning, admitted to knowing the details about the second seal. Something you'd only know if you entered the seal. Just using the obelisk doesn't mean you would know what it is on the other side of the door of the council building. You would have to step through to find out. That doesn't prove he wasn't there last night. Doesn't prove that he used the key. Someone could have told him what the inside of the second seal looks like.
Show me your truth.
Oh well, fuck, this isn't working. The council have to traverse the plateau in space and use astronaut helmets to do so. One has been discarded outside the entrance to the second seal. The same pink petals that Yuri wears in his hat were found in the same spot.
What are you talking about?
That's all
Show me your truth.
I can break Yuri's alibi! Claims he was in the celebratory gardens during the fairy woman. The architect said she saw him earlier in the evening, as he left to perform his duties. Do you have anything that contradicts this? Lydia told me that Yuri was unreachable for a period of time around the time of the murder. Yuri claims it's the byproduct of the burst from the reality folding drive. There have been instances of that. At the precise time when the entire council were murdered, a troubling coincidence that points to a truth. A coincidence proves nothing! Doesn't have to. All I have to show is that there is a gap in your alibi. Gaps breed possibility, and there's a possibility that you weren't where you say you were. And like 60 coincidence happening probably means you did it. Lydia, am I doing good? No other reports of communications blackout and past occurrences of them are extremely rare. The court agrees, your knight's alibi is broken. Present your evidence, and that's it. Let's hope this was enough. What do you think, Gomu? Was that enough?
I think so, honestly.
Yes!
Let's go!
I was fully expecting it to not work. I'm so glad. Was this part of your orders, Yuri? Does this have anything to do with Carmelina's child? What child? The truth lies within her alibi. You need to disprove Carmelina's alibi, investigator. I had nothing to do with the dreadful events of last night. I was at Witness's apartment all night until we were Yes, sure, fuck off. It's true. The building logs confirm her entry time at 9 PM and her exit after the murder. Are you able to disprove it? Witness stepped down on his own balcony for 5 minutes and they called from akiko. Carmelina was unaccounted for in those 5 minutes. Takes more than 5 minutes to get to the council building, committing crime and return, doesn't it? And the building logs would have registered her returning. That's true. When Carmelina architected the island, she constructed a network of trans-dimensional corridors that allow her to move across the island in an instant. I can literally take you to them. It is absolute nonsense. I can literally show. There's fucking one in Witness's apartment. Frankly, I'm shocked he hasn't noticed it. Secret trans-dimensional corridors. Are you serious? I found Carmelina's son in a hidden vault on the mountain. His name was Dainonigate, and he gave me this key which unlocks the corridors. Oh right, that's why he didn't notice. We're unlocking them. Okay, never mind. From this vault, the corridors connect to Witness's apartment and the council building. In the 5 minutes Witness was out on his balcony taking a call, Carmelina could have used the corridor to get to the council building. This is a shocking revelation. Can you prove it? Starlight can verify my movements. User LLD traveled between the exits of these corridors in 0.021% of the time we would take on foot. I mean, yeah, we kind of skipped all of the gates, took a few steppy, and suddenly we were in the council room. So, this is all a lie. Investigate. I have verified Starlight's data. Lady Love Dice is telling the truth. Why not create a corridor straight into the penthouse?
I have a bad feeling about
I don't
this.
believe you can make a corridor if you don't know the destination. Carmelina has never been to the penthouse, so she couldn't make a corridor to it. There is a corridor leading from outside of the penthouse back to dainonigate's vault. I believe he inherited his mother's power to make corridors and escaped back to his room by making a corridor. Oh! I never expected anything like this, Love Dice. Carmelina had a window of opportunity and used it to travel via her secret corridors, get dainonigate, and deposit him at the council building. Carmelina went into isolation 25 years ago. Why? No one knows. It's probably babies. She claimed it was to work on a new project, but no one in the Syndicate ever saw what the result was. Because the result was dainonigate. Who's the father? Ice Kiwami. He and dainonigate had the same blood. Had? Ice took his own life years ago. Dainonigate killed himself when I found him. Why? We'll get to that later, Judge. Poor fucking kid. Jesus Christ. This sounds like a
Be patient, Judge, you nosy bitch.
Well, if it was a conspiracy, I wouldn't have noticed. Architect Carmelina's alibi is broken. Yeah. I took Carmelina's pet killer through the seal. You took dainonigate through the seal? Huh. And the rest of the seals. I delivered the killer to the penthouse. Can you prove that? I'm going down anyway. Yeah, he doesn't give a fuck about honor. The third seal is a bloodlock. Dainonigate has council blood. Nice Kiwami. Well. She got herself a killer that could bypass the seal. In the fourth seal, you need to have godliness for that one. She took god flesh from crying grudge and fused it to dainonigate. I didn't know such thing! What happened after that? The kid was supposed to kill everyone in the second seal with even locked in the penthouse. I waited for him to finish. The council were just coming out of their meditation, so they should have all gone down easily. Then I heard gunshots and the kid came limping out. He created some kind of magic portal in the wall and disappeared. You're suddenly cooperative.
I have been chosen.
I've been played. Carmelina messed up and now I'm going to get a bullet for it. If I'm going down, so is she. What about Henry? Was he part of the plan? Of course, he was the scapegoat, set up to look like a killer years ago. What about the blood in Henry's stomach? After the kid disappeared, I went in to get blood from the council. I bottled it and made Henry drink it outside. It was supposed to be the perfect cover. I only grabbed a bit of blood. It was everywhere. I don't know what it was, but there was something weird in the shadows of that room. Yuri has confessed and Henry's alibi is broken. Yeah, I think the something weird is a fucking demon. Anything to say, Carmelina?
It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
You sniveling little savage. I'm trying. Wait, did she just speak in a French accent? Of fucking course. Of fucking course. All these French people wanna do a revolution. I created Perfect 25. It's not perfect, you dipshit. This is how you repay me? You all make me sick. You turn on each other as soon as it aids you. Did you create a child to kill the council? Don't dare to accuse me, freak. I have nothing to say to you. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Didn't we just answer the third and fourth Holy Seal as well? Like, into it. Who opened the third seal? Yeah, he took dainonigate through the seals. Already had a death sentence for his part in the second seal. Dainonigate is already dead. Do you believe there's more going on here? Did someone else go through the seal? Sam did. Which means no one did. No, that matches with what I found. Ice Kiwami is dainonigate's father, he's got council blood. Dainonigate's blood is in the penthouse, he was there last night. Plus, I fucking hate the council. It's not like I want to fucking, avenge them. Fuck the council, I'm glad they're dead. I'm just gonna get to kill everyone else who's a dickhead. Henry's something. This was clearly planted. You can tell I'm biased. The truths are strange on this island. I agree. Truth is revealed, truth is known, and truth proves. They're guilty. Truth is known. Get it down. Who breached the fourth holy seal? What is it? It requires godliness. Montserrat owned a piece of praying grudges flesh independent. Someone else go through the seal? Yes. Either Sam or Witness. However, Witness, even though he's a weirdo, is also wholesome and gave me a nice plan. So, no one actually did it. That matches with what I found. Overwhelms me the feeling of cosmic dread. Oh wait, no, it wasn't. There was extra flesh. Okay, yeah. So yeah, definitely one of the other two did it as well. Carmelina carved a lump of his flesh off. I believe she fused his flesh with dainonigates, creating a killer that could pass through the fourth seal. Dainonigate's blood is in the penthouse. He was there last night. Well, yeah. That is not truth. Yuri and dainonigate guilty. Yup. Is it bad that I'm not pursuing the full truth? No. The mystery of the dead killer demon. Now this, I kind of have to implicate Witness on. So sorry, Witness. Lady Love dies, you have a case file about a killer demon inside a penthouse. Yeah. Killer demon? What killer demon? I found a dead killer demon inside this council penthouse. There aren't supposed to be any demons on the island. Killer demon in the council penthouse? What was it doing there? As the blood of several council members on its claws was involved in the murder of the council. It appears that it burst out of a hidden security crate and attacked the council. How did it die? Montserrat shot it during the murder. There was a Fukata bullet that came from Montserrat's gun into the killer demon's head. The Lord Keeman. The induction of dead demon's destruction is for another case file. Nice alliteration. First. Whom the fuck did it? Yep. It's gotta be Witness. Yep. The righteous man transgressed. Witness is the origin of the killer demon. Laughable. I am a holy man, not a sinner. I found the killer demon along with a demonic containment crate in the penthouse. A demonic containment crate? It is some kind of incarceration device that imprisons a demon with holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy wards. These restrained the killer demon and kept it contained. Why? Was likely placed there ahead of time as a means to kill the council. Present your evidence, boy!
Crime is repulsive.
Oh, this crime is stinky. There's a secret demonology lab hidden within the dead zone. The lock on it is coded to Witness's blood vial.
Blasphemy!
There's an old panic room. And I've used it for demonology. Someone else planted an evidence. That lab had the same crates as the one in the penthouse. During the extermination 10 years ago, Witness managed to capture a killer demon and contain it. A heretical accusation! How could I have done that? There's a tunnel running from Sam's bar to the dead zone. Witness has been using it to access the dead zone. Seen by who? A sinner that would besmirch the name of a holy man? Present your evidence, Lewis. Last night at midnight, Witness made a phone call to an unknown number. The number matches the number on a receiver attached to the demonic containment crate inside the penthouse. The receiver was designed to open the crate when it received the call. This would let the killer demon out, presumably to attack the council. I am slurring words. Oof. A ridiculous accusation. Why would I want to raise a killer demon? Demons are abominations. Why not explain how the phone number you dialed matches the receiver?
I am innocent in the eyes of the gods!
I can't explain a lie fabricated by a sinner. Call me a sinner all you want, but fucking it's not a lie. Can you prove this accusation? I verified the data by using Witness's personal phone in account's tower. He made the call and the receiver picked it up, unlocking the demonic containment crate. Nice!
Show me your truth.
That's it. Is Witness guilty? Put in your votes now. There's a song.
Yes.
Yes? You said yes?
The court finds Witness to the end guilty.
Oh, they actually have a soundbite for that? Huh. You've overseen so many wonderful islands. Why turn your back on us now? Such is the burden of a martyr. You may think of me as a sinner, but I work for a holy purpose. Why do I keep getting notifications? What the fuck? Stop. You have all straight from the path, and the gods weep.
When love dies,
I hope they
all
weep
that
for you.
remains are the facts.
Okay, whatever. I hope they weep for you as well. What was the play here? Killer Demon was placed in the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security cage was hidden in the room. When the Killer Demon was released, it attacks everyone in the room on sight. That sounds risky. I don't know if it was meant to kill all of the council. Just the presence of the Killer Demon would be enough to scare the council. A dreadful truth!
Witnesses conspiracy.
Oh. Judgment takes place. The crime to end all crimes. I mean, the Killer Demon did it. No, the Killer Demon didn't do it. Pour us a glass of truth so we may sip upon a vintage blend of justice. I want to know who held the knife.
I told you it was getting faded on justice.
If the killer was set up by a mastermind, we will deal with that later. I want to know who gripped the knife of murder in their palm of guilt. Yuri has testified that Henry was set up as a scapegoat. Will this change our truth? Show us the ultimate truth. Who the dude? Oh, dainonigate. I mean, that's the most sensible one. Dainonigate is the paradise killer. Holy shit. Present your evidence, construct a truth! So, first there's a testimony. Before he killed himself, dainonigate told me he killed the council. He was given this mission by his mother, Carmelina. She engineered a killer. His room was bare besides knife combat training equipment.
This is nonsense.
Shut the fuck up, Carmelina. Dainonigate confessed everything.
Is this a fact?
Found a knife covered
Or
in
a treat?
council's blood on dainonigate's corpse. The lacerations match his blade. All of the wounds on the victims are clean. The victims were sliced apart with fatal wounds. Dainonigate moved quickly and cleanly. The penthouse is covered in blood. He made major arteries, disemboweled victims, and carved his way through the room. The council were coming out of meditation. He struck them where they could barely fight back.
Show me your truth.
Crime cannot hide.
Dainonigate's blood is at the scene. He was shot by Montserrat and left blood splatter in the penthouse. This proves that he got through the seals. Either Montserrat shot him, presumably in self-defense. Dainonigate attacked as the council's meditation finished. Montserrat was attacked, but as he fired his gun, wounding Dainonigate. Montserrat was going paranoid. One of the manifestations of this seems to be carrying a weapon. I believe leader Montserrat was the most awake while the others were still coming around from their meditation. Dainonigate got to him, but as he attacked, Montserrat shot. Dainonigate fled after the bullet went through him. Dainonigate fled bleeding. His blood is outside the penthouse. He created a transdimensional corridor and escaped back to his lair when I found him bleeding out. He had to have gone through the seals to get into the penthouse. Dainonigate inherited his mother power to create corridors. He's sloppy, but he can do it. He stumbled out of the penthouse and created a corridor to escape with. He was bleeding badly and his blood trailed his route home. I believe you need to know the start and end points of a corridor when you create one. Carmelina couldn't create a corridor to the penthouse because the interior of the council building is a closely guarded secret. I don't think Carmelina knew Dainonigate could create corridors. He was supposed to die in the locked room at the end of the island. The playing was solid except for 2 wild cards. Dainonigate's ability and my return from exile. We know he breached the 4th Holy Seal. I'm fairly certain he didn't just turn around and go home after making it to the entrance of the penthouse. You can imagine how funny that would be. Uh-huh.
The court finds Dainonigate guilty.
Dainonigate. Dainonigato. Can you believe it? Dainonigate is guilty.
I can't believe it, but it's not his fault.
It's not his fault, the poor bastard. If he was still alive, I would have accused the demon, I'm not gonna lie. Starlight has a case. I mean, he would have been fucking killed anyways, now that I think about it. He's already been accused of 2 crimes. Starlight's a case file that will help us chop back the tendrils and expose the truth hiding within. Review the evidence. It's time for the conspiracy. Carmelina's conspiracy. Yeah. Reveal the conspiracy! Can you refine the truth from the ore of crime? Make sure it was hers. Being punished for her father's crimes. The Silence family were barred from ever being on the council as part of his punishment. Crimson told me that Carmelina has put in a number of motions to join the council that have all been denied. She's a genius architect that has helped the Syndicate birth a potentially perfect island. Does she feel she deserves a seat on the council? She knows the 25th island will be perfect. Is she worried she won't get credit for it? Carmelina had a secret child, dainonigate. She kept him hidden in the trans-dimensional corridors that she built with her skills. Dainonigate's father was kiwami. Council blood from his father would allow Dainonigate to breach the blood lock on the Third Holy Seal. Carmelina presumably learned that Henry had been fathered illegitimately by eyes and had been kept a secret. That meant she could get a secret child as well. Oh, he fucking already has an illegitimate kid. I could probably fuck another one out of him. When I found Dainonigate, he told me his mission had been to kill the council. And I've slicked with the blood of council members, he completed his mission. Dainonigate would birth a new syndicate, dying for Carmelina's sins. Carmelina took a lump of flesh from the god-crying grudge to get through the forced seal. She fused this to Dainonigate's body. Yuri said he took Dainonigate through the seals. Yuri confessed to being recruited by Carmelina. Yuri is guilty of going through the second seal.
Paradise feels wrong.
Got the key to the second seal from K.HX and the others from Carmelina. More evidence. If Henry became possessed by a demon, would initiate the end of the island and allow Carmelina's plan to be put in play. Henry's possession called for an exorcism. Carmelina wanted Henry to kill Grace's bloodlines to give him a prior history of murder. When he didn't step up, Carmelina intervened and killed Grace herself. A demonically possessed citizen would be the perfect tool. Carmelina recruited Akiko into her plan. Akiko aided her by purposefully leaving Henry alone with Grace. Akiko faked Henry's escape, putting a possible killer to play. Akiko knew the first seal marshals would be killed and switched in to protect her beloved marshals. Oh my god, the fucking amount of evidence. Henry's plan was achieved by using a trans-dimensional corridors. Oh my god, this sound effect is gonna drive me insane. Corella looks perfect. Shinji witness would leave the room when he got a call. Oh. She knew Akiko would call at the right time and use that opportunity to slip out of witness apartment, get down to Gate, deliver her killer to the council building. Oh, it's like fucking water torture. Help! Do you have anything to say, architect? You would have nothing if it weren't for me. Cool. All these islands that you drifted along gone. All your tragic little lives. All given to you by me. I facilitated the Syndicate, I craft your homes. I have never been rewarded for my work, never been on the council, always living off to the side. Not even perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserve. It's not even perfect, you fuck. I don't expect the world, just some kind of reward will show that what I did was worth it. Was this worth it? It would have been. You shouldn't have been called down. I crafted a perfect lie.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
How did you know you'd be made leader during the crisis? That's the irony, I didn't. I didn't expect justice incarnate to reverse the law and make me leader. So what was the play on the next island? When the chips are down, every one of the Syndicate is a coward and a sycophant. You all want your little bits of power and for your little lives to carry on ticking by. The next council would be scared. All seniority would be gone and I would be the one that had crafted Perfect 25. I would make sure I had the throne. My father was a victim but treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what others do for you.
Paradise feels wrong.
The Grand Marshal would give you a loyal army to make sure of it. The plan failed. The truth is known. You arrogantly believed everyone would believe Henry, as citizen, was capable of breaching the holy seals and murdering the council. Justice is immune to arrogance. A hideous, heinous truth. A vile truth. Architect, you have been found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. Your punishment is death. Well, rip. She's not wrong, but she's also, like, in the Syndicate, she's not persecuted. She fucking created all these islands, and she's on the Syndicate. If you're in the Syndicate, I don't think that you're gonna be persecuted. You're living in luxury homes and benefiting from the luxury of everything. I'm pitying Henry, who's a fucking normal citizen, got fucked over because of all this. Can you explain this conspiracy? Review the evidence. Conspiracy number dos. We do not really have a lot of evidence for this one. There's a demon, you activated the demon, there's a witness tunnel.
Crime cannot hide.
Did they like accidentally like both try to do the same thing? Because that's funny. Witness has become a fanatic. He has radicalized himself as a devoted servant of the gods. He believes the Syndicate has strayed from the holy mission, and I believe he wanted to put the fear of the gods in us. Montserrat was evolving into paranoia and was becoming a dictator. Witness has repeatedly voiced his opposition to Montserrat's plans for the next island. Witness took matters into his own hands. Witness has become obsessed with the idea of a cleansing tide of demons. Like the ancient Great Flood, he wants the Syndicate to be forced to start again.
Crime is repulsive.
The key to Witness's plan was planting a killer demon inside the council penthouse. That team would kill the council and he'd get away with it. Witness made a call at midnight to a demonic containment crate that had been hidden in the penthouse, unlocking it remotely and allowing it to start its attack. Witness has been experimenting in demonology in a secret bunker within the dead zone. He imprisoned a killer demon and later weaponized it. Sam has a secret tunnel running from his bar to the dead zone. Witness used that to subvert security of the dead zone and get in. I don't know how Witness got the creator to the penthouse. The plan isn't foolproof, there were too many variables. Pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon and believing it would be traced back to you was foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything else, with fear of the gods and the council to enact change. You used the killer demon as the messenger of the angry gods to reshape the Syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect to get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for change. Under the affirmable truth, this is one of the worst. Why, Witness? I am surrounded by sin and heresy. You are all focused on the islands and your own little ambitions. What about the gods? What about our holy mission? All but one of the pyramids sit empty and we have existed for millennia. We are an embarrassment to the gods. The Syndicate needed rebuilding. And you would be the one to do it? The one who is irrelevant. The who is irrelevant. The important is why and how. We have established a priority in our faith. Resume our holy mission. Bathe in the radiance of our gods.
The end times are long.
I must die a martyr. I tried. I really tried to do the work of our astral lords. I wasn't enough, though. The sin on this island was too great. I hope heaven is everything you want it to be. Witness to the end. You are found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. The punishment is death. And I think that's the end of the trials, right there. Parlor of Justice has played host to the truths of the investigator. Where truth is expected, does esoteric knowledge reveal the truth, or does it remain hidden in mystery? The investigator will become executioner and will execute justice! There we go. Time to execute justice. I'm gonna have fun shooting these people. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. The verdict is... execute! Damn. Wow. Damn. Fucking stylish.
Okay.
Fucking stylish. Look at those hearts, though. I love your reaction. Like, okay. Damn. Architect Carmelina, the verdict is... Crimson Acid, the verdict is... release. Dr. Doomjazz, the verdict is... release. The accused, Henry Division. The verdict is... release! I mean, he's still gonna die, he's a civilian, but, you know, at least he's...
Oh well.
At least I defended him.
He kind of, yeah.
You know, I helped him out.
Maybe he dies with more hope in his heart.
yeah. The fairy woman, Lydia Daybreak. The verdict is... release. Sam Daybreak. The verdict is... release. Witness to the end. The verdict is... well... he's doing a funny pose when he gets shot. Damn, look at him go.
So stylish.
He's so stylish. What a stylish little boy. Stylish little man. Look at him. Oh, I'm gonna love this one. Come on. Hey, bitch. Oh, that feels good. Oh, fuck yeah. What a dickhead. Same for Carmelina, honestly, but I forgot. I was just kind of shocked by the display. The Unforgiving Spectre, one last kiss. The verdict is... I mean, she's a ghost. How would you execute a ghost? The Hidden Killer, dainonigate. The verdict is...
I'm sure they'd find a way. How are you gonna... He's already dead.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I see.
The Bizarre Killer Demon. The verdict is...
no crimes! I mean, he is a demon. He's not bound by law.
He's also dead! Fuck. Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. You will return the Paradise Cycle unit. You only let me... There's no way to punish the guilty. Execute justice at your discretion. Punish those that you deem guilty. Execution or exile are viable punishments. You may also let them go free. Please work for the best interest of Perfect 25. Oh, so we can just kill everyone? Still?
You can just kill everyone. You
don't...
can also exile people.
Now here's the thing. I think Lydia and Sam want to be exiled because they want to leave, right? But I'm confused.
I think so. I wonder if you can exile Henry. Like that would be. Is that better than dying? He still has a demon inside him.
The car will take you to the Paradise Grates. Those of you which have not been found guilty of destroying paradise may leave and wrap up your business. Your marshal shall take Henry back to his cell. Oh! Marshals will clear away the executed. They will not be remembered, they will not be honored. Damn. She completed the job. Was there more to do? The investigator always trusted her heart. She would decide if paradise had been saved. We have Perfect 25, so it must have been saved. Saved is in a binary state. Solving a crime doesn't mean the world is fixed. That's scary. It is. I hope she knew what she was doing. I'm sure she did. This is Lady Love Dies we're talking about. God damn. I hope that we will never have to work together again. I will look forward to working with you again. No, okay. When you've finished executing justice, please move to the next island. Oh shit. Hang on. Look at all this blood. There's like actual blood here. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh, everyone on this side has died. Everyone on the right side has died. So I guess I'll talk to everyone. The music is corrupt. Maybe it's because the island is ending. I mean, Lydia and Sam didn't really kill anyone. It was the demons and dainonigate. They may have tried, but they didn't.
It kind of sounds like, in the end, Lydia and Sam were maybe part of Witness's conspiracy, but...
Like, they were part of his conspiracy, but... I mean, he also had the demon, so I guess he had a backup plan. One last kiss. Till the end. Hello. Are you happy with your truths?
Final countdown.
Final countdown. Are you happy with your truths? As happy as I can be. Hard to be happy in the shadow of crime. That's all anyone can ask, I suppose. I hope you enjoyed this investigation. My time on this island is at an end. Enjoy Perfect 25 Investigator if you can. Damn. Yo. One last drink LD on the house? Got a special one saved. Hit me. It's the end of paradise after all. You'll have it neat, won't you? Oh man, what is this? A special blend, isn't it? Don't ask. The recipe is secret. That hit the spot. Can I help you with anything before the end? Nah. I'll see you on the next island, Sammy. Take care, LD. Because exile feels like a punishment, and we can't really say what they'll be exiled to. So I don't want to risk pissing off people. Hey, if you want to live, stay back. Why are you mad? Why are you mad? What did I ever do? It's not like I killed your leader. Actually, the marshal's gonna die as well, isn't he? He kinda has
Yeah, they're still kind of citizens, so...
Yeah. LD's back, ladies and gentlemen. You ready to go? Oh. Wait, I have to... Oh, I thought I could talk. There is no, like, go back option? Let's go to the next island. You sure you're ready to go? No. Oh. How about you? Do you hate me? Oh, it's the end of the gun. Hello. Are you glad to be back, Love Dies? An investigation to end all investigations. Biggest crime of all. I'm gonna miss you, Shinji. I envy you. I'd love a purpose, a noble cause, a vocation. It's what I was born to do. There you go, that's the spirit. A bit of enthusiasm. I'm expecting big things from you, Love Dies. YOLO. Ladies back in town. Got a gun back just as it's been served, and the PPU will be reborn on Perfect 25. I've got a favor to ask. I'm not surprised. We need people for the Paradise Cycle unit, right? You want to be on the team? I'm the glamour of the battlefield, and I have a good stock of secrets. You're hired.
Good work.
I want a corner office. Fine by me.
Thank you.
Did you need something before the end of the island, boss? Hey, imagine if I executed right after that. Fucking bullshit. See you next island. Sure thing, lady. Hey, Henry. I want to know what Henry will say. I have a feeling that he won't exactly be happy. Style is unable to process evidence. Oh, I see. Cannot establish connection with the 24th protocol. Oh, I see. I wonder why it doesn't say murdered here. What do you want, freak? By executing Akiko, you have destroyed any hope of Perfect 25. Please try to redeem yourself by executing the true murderer. You mean Henry? Of course. You may have tricked Judge into believing Akiko was guilty, but he'll never convince us. Now execute Henry before this island shuts down. He doesn't deserve to see its magnificent end. That was quite a fucking show. I'm amazed I'm still here. You were scapegoated. I was just doing my job. I appreciate it. That's the first time someone has stood up for me. I spent my entire life adrift. The whole world happened around me. I moved between currents. Nothing I did was ever good enough. Nothing ever worked. No one wanted me. You believed in the truth. Thank you. I can't exile him. Can't leave this island. I'm just a shit-munching citizen. There are a lot more for you to abduct on the next island, right? Got a demon in me. Can't have that on your precious new island, can you? Goodbye, Henry.
Whatever you fucking say.
I don't think there is a good ending. Purely by virtue that you can't save Henry. Like, this doesn't feel good. I was feeling good, but then, like, the reality of the vision situation hit me. You sunk your boat. Always do, Love Dies. Send the old girl off at the end of the island.
I've got all the time in the world. For you.
Time to move on. Fresh start, embrace the future. We're looking forward to the future, Love Dies. Something is still wrong, Fear. I can feel it. Investigator is much. Is it now? What's wrong? Something you want to talk about? See you on the next island. I'll have a new yacht that needs christening, left eyes. I'll keep that in mind. Did you try using this jet ski? Don't answer that, I really don't care. I managed to get it to the top of the pyramid and back. Not sure it could do that again, though. Laters! Oh. Woof. Oh fuck, it's a dog. Oh. Woof woof. Okay, they're in the car. That's the fucking Carmelina's fucking pet dog is like, thank God you killed her. Fucking finally. Go to the next island. Looking forward to hanging with you and Sammy on the next island. We'll go and get a drink together. I can't wait to see Perfect 25. You think the Syndicate will survive this? Hard to know, too much has happened. You're gonna have a hell of a time explaining all this to the Syndicate already on the new island. There's a power vacuum now. What if this happens again? It won't. The investigators breathe life back into parrot. That doesn't mean shit. There we go. I'm gonna miss Love Dice. We could have had something special. Nothing brings people together like the impending obliteration of a pocket of reality. Still, at least the case of the Paradise Killer got her out of exile. Whenever their truths were right. I guess I'll never know. Oh, Perfect 25 was worth it. Obviously, I hope they all die in a fire, but for their sakes, I hope they enjoy. I love you, Shinji. I've only known humans for a short amount of time, but they all seem to be idiots that only work for themselves. I'm sure they're fucking up nicely. Anyway, time to watch reality die. Oh my fucking god, Shinji. That's fucking great. Holy shit. God, Shinji is great. Oh, it's time for some music, baby. Stylish man.